Gonna get sent over here now just because of that issue. My apologies if you have to manually come over here. I apologize. I apologize. I told people they could just sit. Something got clicked that I think caused an issue. Let me see if that stream is live still. No, it's not live. Okay. It turned off at least, but I don't know. It says processing will begin shortly. Hopefully it actually processes, because that would be a dagger if that bot is lost. We'll see. We'll see. Both are live now? Are both, like, you mean Twitch and YouTube are both live, but not both YouTube streams. There can't be 2 YouTube streams live. That's illegal. Well, 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 look who's back. This one streamed 1 minute ago. I have to update all that for sure. Let's see. What'd you do in the last 1 minute? I did nothing. I did nothing. We're so close to 500K. I know we are so close to 500K. Once we get there, that's going to be double promo packs for anyone that has a Founders promo pack as part of their backing. It is insane. I mean, it's literally, it's within our grasp. It's within our reach. It really is. Beck, thank you for pledging and supporting us. Dino, thank you for increasing your pledge. And Derek, thank you so much for increasing, becoming a digital caster. Scourge, thank you for being a digital caster as well. All right. I don't know what happened with that last VOD. Hopefully it's fine. Actually, it looks like it's fine. It looks like it's up on the channel. It looks good. But unfortunately, I couldn't send people over. It is what it is. They'll figure it out. The only thing I need to do is just pop out the gameplay here. Switch gameplay, open projector, new window, skadoosh. Very good, very excellent, awesome. How far off do you think the randomizer is? I mean, I don't know the exacts of exactly what's happening. I know that once we crush this goal, I think we're gonna reveal more stuff about stretch goals. I'm pretty sure. Trust me, I know that randomizer is the most sought after. Same for me. Same for me, but I also know it's a lot of work. So I don't know what it's, I honestly don't know what it's gonna look like. I'm just the creative lead that says, hey, we should have this in here. And then the devs say, hey, we wanna have it in there. It's gonna be expensive. So I say, okay, we'll figure it out. What do we got here, Noivern? Hey, what's up, how you doing, Noivern? Is he just gonna attack me? He's just gonna straight up attack me, bro. Like, what did oh, my Moonblatt's gonna get caught in the corner. Ah. That's a dagger. Float up there. Float up there. Give him the kiss. Give him the kiss of death, please. Right there. Boom. I'll catch another Noivern. Why not? We're just trying to be super consistent about not over-promising and under-delivering. So, you're going to win the next tournament battle, right? Listen, Cy Nicholas, I'm going to try my best. Okay? I'm going to try my best. I don't know where... People baited me and told me there's a Beldum room. I'm sure there is one. But right now, I'm just so close to like some tasty, tasty story. That's all I want to focus on. Let's be honest. That's what I'm here for. I haven't even seen the Beldum room yet. I can't find it. Far left on the map is the Beldum room. Like this green room over here. Yo, Gavlar with the first Vegeta bomb of the entire day. Thank you so much for supporting me. Appreciate that a ton. Guys, do not forget to thank your gifters. Do not forget to thank your gifters. I see it now. I understand it. Imagine there's a golden Beldum in here right now. Golden Matang. That'd be crazy. These are probably pretty hard to catch. I don't expect to catch them. We didn't catch that one. And let's see. We did not catch the Matang either. And there she goes. Worth a shot, baby. Mr. Streamman, what does Dan mean when he says subathon? I don't know what Dan means when he says subathon. I haven't heard Dan say subathon at all while I've been here, if I'm honest with you. I haven't heard it once, not twice, not thrice. Not once, not twice, not thrice, dude. Scroll up, congratulations to subathon. Oh, no, that's not real. That's not real. That's just a bot. You tap the elevator key against the panel. Which floor would you like to go to? I guess we'll start with the bottom 2 floor. I don't know. Oh, it's quiet. Oh, this is where we saw, remember AZ walking around in here in this cage? Bruh, this is nostalgic as sin, dude. That's so sick. That's a wall. Respect. Oh, it's dark in here. Oh, it's dark in here. Not anymore. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dreams. I mean, we're just going to watch them in order. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Okay, the fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. The emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Whoa. Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. So the same exact conclusion that Lysander, this is Lysander stuff. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zygar, what's up? Let's see. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. But how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost my memories, and yet, this place does bring something back. What I remember most clearly is AZ. Ooh, that's a new backer. Gotta thank you. I wanna thank you with my voice box. My voice box, I wanna thank you with my voice box. Stefan, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Really appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. And Keegan, thank you for being a Deluxe digital caster as well. Thank you. Incredible. Incredible. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. What? But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete.
I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde... Whoa! Zygarde saved you? It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. Hey, 490k, only 11. Ooh, that's a pretty number. We can mess it up. I'm okay with it. But that's a pretty number. Oja, thank you so much, OJA, Ojamag, for becoming an elevated caster at 5. Thank you so much. Elevated caster at 500. That is incredible. Actually, that is one of the, I think those are almost, those are getting light too. Elevateds are also getting light. Let me see. Give you some actual numbers here. Elevated. Okay, we've over 105 backers. There are 395 elevated casters left, but you snagged it up now, which is a good time. To stop the device, to protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Boff convinced me to add 2 more packs last night, now sitting at 4 packs. I mean, that's a sweet spot to be, man on fire. That's a sweet spot. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and AZ, then do what must be done. Are we within an hour? Like, can I actually get through this story, or should I just stop and do it tomorrow? That's my concern. Do I just stop and do it tomorrow? Because it's going to be more than an hour, or are we good at doing it within an hour? Without rushing. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Gristle, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Shady, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novu Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just the Challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way through up the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. Okay, let's do this. Hey, less than 11,000 now. Thank you for the brand new backer. Becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much. Billy, thank you for becoming a digital caster. I appreciate that. You know what we can do actually with my time left? I don't have my Challenger ticket left yet. Let's get our Challenger's ticket. That seems like a good call. That's a good call. That's a good call. I hope I don't fall. I hope I don't crawl on the floor where there's dirt. Let's get some balls back. Let's just do some battles. Listen, Gemini, you don't even got a lead. Do you have a Stellar Lovato plushie for reference? I do not, Canada Drew. I do not. They're literally in production. It's you, scuba-doo-la-doo-da. But I will say the Elestrals plushies are like super high quality. They really are. My kids love them. I pretty much lost all mine to my kids, which is okay. I'm okay with that. Let's get some battles in, because we got to get this challenger ticket. There are so many side quests for me to do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's grab every pass we see, by the way. Paralyze an opponent. Can't really do that with my team. Flamethrower this guy. This guy is cooked. I'm doing well, Pokefan. How are you? Any mod here? Don't mind trading with me to help. I don't know if there's any mods here right now that we can trade. There's 118 total side quests. I'm not sure how many I have, honestly. Like, how many I've done. I really don't know. Boom! Power-up punch, baby. Nailed it. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Skibidi. Get him. Get him. He doesn't see you. You're a ninja. Boom! One shot that construction worker. Oh, Excadrill? More like Exca will faint when I heat crash you. Got him. Got him. Skibidi doopata, skibidi doopata. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Land super effective flying moves. I mean, I have bounce. Do I have bounce? I think that my Gyarados has a flying move. Let's bounce. Here we go. That's one super effective flying move. The longest one you've ever seen. Banette! Is it gonna be Mega? You're gonna Mega on me? Nah, you're not. You're just gonna get crunched and KO'd. Nice. Yo, I see that backer right there. Thank you so much for supporting the RPG. Hey, Canada Drew with the increase on their pledge. Thank you so much, Canada Drew. Appreciate that a ton. Did we pick that up? We did, but it did nothing for me. It did nothing for me. How sad and lonely. How sad and lonely. Oh, Drampa? Okay, hold up, wait a minute. I could also go clear out some wild areas. Let's do that. Let's go ahead, let's get our challenger passing. That's the best thing we can do here. And then let's go see the new wild areas and we can catch some Pokemon. Shady, where is the Fox Elestral from? You're talking about this one, the Voldusk? That is a Voldusk. It is a lunar Elestral, and it is beautiful. Figured I'd snag the plushie and a couple more founder packs. Smart and good looking, Canada Drew. Seriously, thank you. Thank you so much oh, I have to start the battles with flying type moves? Never mind, that's branch. That's awful. I can't do that with a bounce. No way. Knock out opponent using dark type moves. Now that is one I can do. That's an, wait, oh, that was my shiny. I was gonna say, my heart just jumped. I thought I was gonna get a random shiny at the end of the day. That would have been crazy. Which one is Lunar? The purple box behind me is Lunar. Let's do this. But I do need to battle, so let's just fly here, 50 meters away. And then fly here. No, I know there's no shinies in battles, because I thought I would heard it from outside, you know. Pidgeys and whatnot. Da-da. Go crunch him, go crunch him, go crunch him. Giant shrimp. Yes! Excellent crunch. Very good even. Ooh, Aegislash, you say. I'm gonna crunch this one too. Another dark type knockout. Don't mind if I do. Yo, Pokemon Center Clerk is sending out Audino. That's crazy. Oh, it's Mega Audino. Oh, it's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. I'm waterfalling. I'm gonna Iron Head here. It probably doesn't do enough, but then maybe Crunch will. If it's resisted. Just kidding. Iron Head is strong. It is strong. 4K points. We could use that. Yes, sir. Let's get another card like that, please. Thank you. 2,000 points. Okay, okay. I'll take a 2K. I'll take a 2K. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum. Back for the 25 tier for the game and a founder pack. I don't personally play Elestrals, but always want to support our boys. Hey, thank you so much. Honestly, I'm super confident the game's gonna be a banger, man. The team that's working on this game is just so talented. It's insane. It's waterfall. Is it enough? Let's see. Yes. Oh, it wasn't a knockout. No. Well, we'll get the dark type move knockout instead. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, Dragouge. It's mega. Are you mega-ing? You're not mega-ing. Okay. Slowdrave is crazy. I'm Dragon Clawing with my shiny Tyrantrum. Don't knock me out. Yes, sir. My night's going well, Wally. Going well. Tomorrow's going to be a doozy for me. So tomorrow, I'm actually, if you check the schedule, I'm on my regular time. I'm doing 3 to 9. And then I believe I'm doing 8 a.m. the following day. So it's going to be back to back, basically. Well, it's 2 shifts between me. It has to be 2 shifts. It's illegal for it to be 1. There's no way the union would stand for it, you know? How many eggs to get the shiny tree? I didn't do eggs. Eggs? How many eggs? There's eggs in this game? Can you get eggs? Ooh, is this a Delphox over here? Can I even get over there? Oh, I can if I go this way. Nyek, 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 nyek. Oh, we got the Kalos. We got the Kalos like trio up here. Okay. Why am I doing 3 to 9 then 8? Because I'm going to be heading back home after that shift. My kids have a school event that I want to make sure I'm at. So I will be going home to make sure that I can do that. And then I'll be back for my shift on Saturday. So lots of travel to make all this happen for the marathon. And I mean, honestly, it's been worth it. You guys have seriously turned up for this campaign. And we still have, what is it, 15 days left in the campaign? 16 days left in the campaign? We have a gnarly amount of days left in the campaign. So we're just getting started. How many days are left in the campaign? I think it is 16, which is actually crazy. 15 days left. 15 days left in the campaign. Okay, never mind. I need everyone to get another powder pack right now. Stat! Do you get paid overtime taking the earlier shift? Yeah, Crimson, I get paid overtime. If you do, it's actually a multiplicative on my salary. So if you like take 0, if you take my salary and you multiply it, it's like a 2.5 rate, pretty good overtime rate. So if you take my salary and multiply it by 2.5, that's my increase. Spoilers, it's still 0. Listen, this is for the love of the game. Are you kidding me? This is to see Elestrals Awaken become something incredible. Flamethrower. Yes! Before you could disappear. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Land super effective dark type moves. I'm actually going to heal up Gyarados, because I would like to just get these points in here. And the dark type moves seem to be what I need in my career. Who sees me? You see me. Okay. I'll land another. I'll just wait. I'll land the other super effective dark type move. I don't care. I'll just wait on him, brother. Any more super effective dark type moves? Gyarados? Wait a minute, that's blue. The blue actually looks so good. Why did I want a shiny one? No, I dodged. They call me Mr. Dodge. Oh, I'm dead. Unless this does enough, it does not. I'm getting bounced on. Wait a minute. I'm rock sliding again. Got him. Got him, baby. Who do you have? Excadrill? Man. Actually pretty good. SDing? He's SDing? No, my other son is not going to the event. Nope, not at all. Skibidi-ba-doo, ba-da-doo. All right, I need one more super effective hit with dark type moves to really be popping off. You make it? Oh, you can't make it, you dirty rascal. Brutal. Brutal. What do we say we're gonna do? We're gonna get our ticket, and then we're gonna go check out the new wild areas that we haven't seen yet. Sure. True. Definitely good. Dude, you're starting out with this Swords Dance, but you're just getting obliterated. What are you thinking? You know what you should be thinking? You should be backing the Elestrals Wing and RPG like Canada Drew did, upgraded their pledge. And we actually had another new backer come in while I was yapping about that. Jordan, thank you for becoming a digital caster. And Nathan for becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much. All right, hopefully you don't have freeze dry. Are you knocked out, please and thank you? Yes. Avalug, I'm gonna switch now. I'm gonna flamethrower now. Goodbye, Avalug. Goodbye. All right, another 2,000 points. Huge 35. Yeah, we're gonna be another night, that's for sure. Yo, Gavlar, that was insanely kind of you. Gavlar, thank you for the 50 gifted. That is our biggest. That's the most. That's more subs. I think that's more subs than we've gotten the past 6 days. To tell you what, that's crazy. You don't need to do that. Thank you so much, Gavlar. Guys, do not forget to thank your gifters. That was super, super kind of you, dude. And of course, if that inspires anyone to dig deep in their wallet, please go ahead and do !RPG in the chat and consider backing the Kickstarter, getting yourself a copy of the game. But also, please do not forget to thank your gifters, because that's a crazy 50 bomb on a Thursday afternoon. Oh, I'm getting Shadow Sneak. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm flamethrowing. He's cursing. Total 55 gifts from Gav. Dude, that is insane. Thank you so much. I need one more super effective dark type move. What am I doing? What am I doing? Auto heal. Oh. Oh, I like it. Let's warp out again and come back. Let's do it. I mean, listen, the gifties are going slow right now, Gavlar, because you know, that's a 50 bomb when there's 387 people in chat. That's crazy. If you're in chat, you're getting a gifty. If you're not green after that gift bomb, that's crazy, by the way. That is insane. Okay, I don't have super effective move for you. Not with this Pokemon anyway. Hey, now. What do you mean? What do you mean you're yelling at me all the time? What does that mean? It's not super effective dark type move, but it is a nice water move. And I'm immune to that, you fool. Goodbye, camera up, Sprite Hoof. I'll see you never. I'll see you never. KekW personally attacked this comedy. All right, give me someone that's weak to dark, please. No? Uh-oh. Why didn't the rest of you trainers spawn in? What's the matter with these guys? Oh, there's a TM over here. How did I get upstairs? Oh, now there's a guy here. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Thoughts on the 1,000 battles for the shiny charm? I don't know because I don't know how many battles I have right now. I'll let you know once I try to get that, how I feel. But it is pretty crazy. But I mean, battles are pretty fast. Yo, Gavler, thank you for the 5 spots too. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. My family's doing well. They're cruising right now, bro. Thank you so much. Waterfall doesn't do it. Crunch doesn't do it. Ironhead does the trick. You got so many shinies today, you made the sprites vanish. Bro, I didn't get a single shiny today. I was shiny less today, but we didn't hunt, to be fair. We did not hunt. Actually, I could trade that for the paralyzed one. Who sees me right now? Like, who are you and for why? You're around the corner, obviously. You see nothing and you like it. Waterfall, quick. Knock him out.
Yes! Knockout, baby!
Let's go! Altaria. Ooh. I'm crunching. Don't feather dance me. Don't do it to him for the one time. For the one time you're doing it to me. Come on. Jeez Louise. Oh, we're almost there. Almost got that challenger ticket. You know I'm in it, trying to be in the thick of it. Oh, you're not weak to dark, but I'm just gonna waterfall you. It's not gonna knock you out. Oh, it is gonna knock you out. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, your brand account? Yeah, you'd have to make a new account, Gemini, essentially, which does stink, obviously. But yeah, brand accounts can't be re-gifted. Yo, Astral, thanks for becoming an elite caster. My goodness, supporting the game as an elite caster here. 2371. I have 41 minutes left on my shift. Can we get 41 new backers? I've heard rumors on the wins that it's possible. The wins have told me. The wins have literally said, yeah, it's possible. I've not gotten my Greninja yet. I still feel like I haven't seen all the megas. So I'm staying off of the online battles until I do. How do we back, Shady Pete? Chulu, if you want to back, !RPG in chat will bring you to our Kickstarter. That is where you can back via that platform to get yourself a copy of Elestrals Awakened RPG, the new monster catching game in 2.5D. Beautiful looking. We've got such unique systems coming through to make the game very, very interesting for monster fans in the monster catcher genre. It's gonna have things that other monster catchers just don't have. We've got some really, really cool ideas coming. And you can back the game for as little as $25 to get your copy. That'll get you a copy now. That's cheaper than what it's gonna release for. When it releases, it will be more expensive than $25. That's what will happen on release. And we are less than $11,000 away from 500K backed, which is wild. I didn't see how many more points I needed, so I'm just gonna battle this person. Skibidi-doo. Where is this Emolga? What is happening? He's switching his volts. He's switching his volts, bro. Straight up. Can you attack me, Emolga? What's going on with you, Gardevoir? Like, what's up? Yo, Wonderland of Silence. Thank you for the 11 months being a penguin over on the YouTube chat. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Okay, we're still not done with getting this challenger ticket. If I could find some people to sneak up on, that would help. But not anyone is sneaky, not at all. I can't be sneaky when there's no sneaky people being sneaky about it. Oh, wait, sneaky. No! I could have got a 2-for-1. Now my crunch is done. Landing super effective hit and with #1. Huh. I wanted to sneak. I really wanted to sneak about it real good. Oh, you're Phantom Forcing against Gary? That's crazy. I'm crunching now. Goodbye! Hey, MD8s, thank you so much for getting a second key for your outfit. I kept the end of the deal with Joey. Let's go. You got those promo packs on there? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Austin, thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right, we should be good. We have our ticket. Let's go heal. We'll make it daytime. If you don't want the promo pack, just flip it for Mad Stonks and the game overtakes Pokemon easy. I mean, listen, you said that, not me. You said it, not me. Is Gengar available in this game? It is, Dimitri. I've seen Gengar once or twice in my life. I have. Skibidi-da-doo-da. All right, let's kill some time here, baby. And your money will be worth less in 2 years. That's so true. That's so true. You're so cooking. 68 grand, I take that. I don't know why I didn't do one more trainer, but it's fine. I've had no update, Cobra. No, I don't think we're gonna get that update till tomorrow. Let's see. We have new wild areas like this one here. There's some mons to catch. Let's go there. Any favorite new moves in the game? I actually don't even know like many of the new moves. Isn't that weird? What are some new moves in this game? I mean, there's old moves that act differently. Wild Zone. Oh, Mega Lopunny, take it easy. Have a Lopunny yet, so let's get it. It's Power Punch unless he crashed. Oh, she be hopping. He be hopping though. He's Cotton Guarding. But that Flamethrower on, yes sir. Power Punch one more time. Mega it up. Mega Evolution, please. You can. Oh, I guess I can't Mega Evolve for some reason. Okay. I mean, you literally got the sauce to Mega Evolve right now. I don't know what's happening. Yo, your boy. Thank you for the 5 spot. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, that's like basically a guaranteed catch. How you doing? I said, how are you doing? Okay, that's crazy. I didn't read the rest of that super chat. I wish I didn't read it. Mega! There's this Alpha Mence. Yo, with the red eyes, he looks insane. A literal menace. A literal Salamenis. Moon Blast him. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? Level 61. Oh, I'm getting candies. Why are you going after me, bro? There's a Pokemon right there. Can you please kiss him? He wants me, bro. He's outraging. Whoa, 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 whoa. I do not know why I can't Mega Evolve and it's tilting me. What am I missing? It's because one of my Pokemon are already Mega'd? Is that why? Because my Gyarados is Mega, that's why. Alright, I don't catch the Alpha. Whatever. Put Crunch on him. Crunch on the Bagon. Oh, the Mence is still out and about, eh? I didn't realize all that. Oh, now I can catch it. Got the Mence, baby. Got the Alpha Mence. Alpha Mence is like alphabets. Pretty sure I just saw... Yo, Gavlar, thank you for the 5 gifted. You are so good. X-Point RPG in chat if you want to back the Kickstarter. Larky, thank you for being a digital caster. Chulu for being a digital caster. Ryan for being a digital caster. Spooky for being a digital caster. And Jack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5 very good looking and smart individuals in the chat that just picked up Elestrals Awaken for cheaper than it'll release. I mean, they're saving money. They're going to go on an epic journey in a game based on Greek mythology with incredible creatures to collect, grow, and train. Tough battles to prove yourself in. It's gonna be a great game. Insane. Is Shiny Magikarp the easiest one to find? I have no idea. I just wanted to find it because Goldfish. It was the snack that smiles back, you know? You guys think I probably can't get there from here, right? I gotta go all the way up. I'm pretty sure I gotta go all the way up to get that TM. It looks like a little bit of a shady TM here. We got Altarias and Swablues. All right, Phantom Force on. Maybe he'll break out in time to get hit. Nope, I misplayed. Okay, that's it. I've had enough. I've had enough of this. I've literally had enough. Here we go. Give me all that, by the way. You broke out, Altaria? How dare you? What's going on, Humming Deer? Yep, it is my turn on the shift. I don't know if you haven't been here in a little while. But, yeah, this is a marathon here. Oh, Fennekin ran away, brother. Whey! Alright, let's see if we can do this. I think this is a mistake. I think I gotta go on that roof over there. I don't have enough forward velocity. Oh, I don't have enough forward velocity, dude. No, I did all that for no reason. I kind of really want this TM now. My brain is hyperfixated on getting this TM. Yeah, I should have rolled first. You know how I roll. I should have rolled. I just gotta remember how I got on that roof. I must remember who you are, Simba. Remember who you are. Is this game an add-on? This game is not an add-on, but what you could do is You can add on an additional copy of Elestrals Awakened on the Kickstarter when you back it. If you want a copy on Switch and on Steam, you can just back it for digitally and then add another copy of the game. And you can get one for each of your consoles. You know? Hey, Acoustic, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's go up even further beyond Plus Ultra. Cute here. Yeah, that's mad shards right there, baby. Oh, there's lots of shards in that room, but I don't want them. I want that TM more than anything. I don't remember exactly where that TM is now, though. Get caught, Goblin. Maybe Fennekin can respawn. Maybe we got lucky. It did. Okay, I'm just gonna chuck a ball at it. It's a 1 per. Oh no, I should have just attacked it. Yeah, there's no chance. There was no chance. Okay. Okay, the question is, do I try to get over there? To drop from that roof. It won't even let you drop from that roof, to be fair. Come on. It's still not enough, dude. Oh, that's brutal. That is so brutal, man. Oh. No, I respect that. That's sick. That was cool. Kinda just wanna run away. I'm gonna run away, you know. Alright, Mega Evolution. For this Alpha Pokemon. Close combat all you want. It's gonna lower your defense real good. I'm gonna give you a big old kiss. Heal up. Oh, what's that? Psychic coming your way? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Your defense is even lowered. Okay, kiss him. Kiss him right now. Got him. And we don't get him. What main mission are you on? We are on main mission like 34, I think. Right? Reaching rank A. We still didn't find, well, we can't catch the Fennekin, and it looks like a Sliggoo there that we haven't been able to catch. Let's go to the next wild zone that we're missing. Let's see, 17, is that new? 19, here we go. Let's go to 19. Gemini, you just backed? I gotta refresh and thank you. 2378, 22 away from 2400. Gemini, thank you for becoming a digital caster, and Spar Master changed their tier to become an immortal caster. Bro, first of all, thank you so much. That is insane. That is insane! Wait, guys, we're actually less than 6,000 away. We're less than 6,000 away, and I have 28 minutes left. Is there a way? Is there a world? Is there anyone else jumping in? There are only 2 immortal casters left. There are only 2 immortal casters left. Remember, immortal casters, you do get to be an NPC character in the game. And not just a talky one. Immortal, you become a caster NPC, so you will literally be immortalized. And there are only 2 of those left. If anyone wants that, I'm just saying. That puts us over 500, which is the Omnilith reveal, which is a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, Mark, let me continue my thank yous. So Spar Master, insane upgrade. Thank you so much. That is insane. That is insane. We also have Nick, who became a digital caster as well. Thank you so much. Daniel, who became an elite caster as well. Thank you so much. And wait, am I seeing this right? Sean also just became an immortal caster. Sean also just became an immortal caster. Upgraded their pledge to become an immortal caster. So does that mean there's 1 left? There's 1 immortal caster left. Literally only 1 left, and that's going to be our first tier to sell out. Remember, that's the one that comes with the Stellar Lovato, Stellar Fulgurix. Comes with the Sign Divine Healing. Comes with Become a Caster NPC. Create a champion card with A Drive. That's literally you.
That's me.
And there is literally 1 immortal caster left.
No shot.
There's actually only 1.
Brother.
That is, once that's gone, that's it.
That's it.
That's going to be the 15 custom caster NPCs from the community in the game.
Only 1 left?
Do they know? See this right here? Do they know about that?
Yeah.
Oh, they do know about that.
Yeah, it's not on the page, but I revealed it yesterday.
Okay, so you guys know about the Stellar Divine Healing. That also comes with the Stellar Divine Healing.
That's crazy.
Sheesh.
There's one left, dude.
I know.
That's crazy.
Actually wild that it got that's gonna be our first tier sellout for sure. I don't know who called that, but I didn't call it. I didn't call it. Dude, that's incredible. And then of course that also comes with alpha and beta testing. If you're looking, listen, if you're considering getting alpha and beta testing, I mean, now's the time. You can push us over that 500K so we can, I mean, the man, the myth, the legend is here. We can get the Stellar Omnilith reveal. We can get, obviously locking in that secondary promo pack, all the Stellars. Sheesh.
What side do you want me on?
Yeah, I'll move over here.
I'm here to hang out.
Oh, yeah, hang out, brother.
Let's
hang
do
out.
it, chat. We're here. We're doing it. 500K. Right around the corner. I can see it. I'm looking around the corner. You guys are the corner, and I'm looking around it.
Yep. It's right there. It's right there.
Right there. Locked and loaded.
I mean, come on.
Actually crazy that the Immortal Caster
I
is
know,
almost
I know.
like that. That's it.
I think what really is like people are recognizing like, hey, I can be a caster in the game permanently. I will
Like forever.
Anytime someone plays Elestrals Awaken, it's gonna be a game that exists on the eShop and Steam. Like, you're in there
Forever.
They're seeing you, and you're in the credits. You're in your name is in the ancient library.
But dude, we're not even like that is like a cool experience.
Yes.
As is hanging out with one of us to
Yep.
learn more about the game, talk about your card. You're getting a create-a card. You're creating your own champion physical trading card for Elestrals.
Yep.
Which is also dope. Like all the stuff that you're getting with that.
It's crazy.
The
Value.
serialized
Yep.
cards. Bro, my Stellar Fulgorix champion is in that tier.
Yes, I know,
That
dude.
card's nuts. Only 25 copies of that card exists.
X of 25. X
Like
of 25.
simple math, guys.
It is
It's simple math.
It's simple math multiple ways, because the other thing that, I mean, I'm just going to say this. Once Elestrals Awaken is released and it takes off and it just overtakes the monster catching RPG, you think I'm going to... This is the time to sit in a call with us.
This is
the time, because otherwise I'm
time.
gonna be busy on the ocean, you know.
We're gonna be busy.
I'm gonna be on the ocean thinking of new traits for the Elestrals RPG, and it's just
That's it.
this is it.
That's it. On a boat.
On a boat.
I'm on a boat,
100%.
Shady.
I'm gonna be on a boat, brother. 100%. Oh, that I can't do that. So Samurai, do you think for the 10 spot? You promised to get 500K 50 push-ups. I did say that, didn't I?
50 push-ups, 50 squats, 50 sit-ups.
I said that if we got to 500K in my shift, I would do 50 push-ups, 50 sit-ups. 50
They only got 24 minutes,
I
dude.
know,
so.
I know, but it's really it's way too
And you
close.
already went to the gym today.
I know I did. I already went to the gym. That's why it's gonna be brutal. I don't want to do that. Come on.
Oh man.
But I also would love to hit 500K during my shift.
500K.
That's a nice.
That would be very
That's
hype
just
because
sick.
we just got another one. Someone just threw down. Another person just threw down. We will
Let's
shout those
go,
out momentarily, guys. The promo pack at 500K pops off.
It really does.
It pops off on a totally different level. And listen, we're not even looking for somebody to just throw down like 2,500 right now. You're gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
If you guys just start adding those promo packs, which is an incredible deal, you know you're gonna get double the promo packs now. You're gonna get a stellar promo pack for every single promo pack that you pick up for the Founders promos.
I mean, I'm ready.
It's legitimately 50
50
full art
foil
cards.
cards. It's crazy.
I want to let you guys know also, I know you guys are waiting to see the Rise from the Shadows full art stellar. The artist sent it, and I didn't think it was right. It was there yet. So I asked them to work on it a little longer. So I just want you to know how much I care about these cards.
100%.
I legitimately was like, not it, keep working.
Yes. Do we get
another pass on that one?
Do we get 2 promo packs? Yes. So for every one of the founder promo packs you have, whether it's from add-ons, from your tier, whatever it is, now you will get an additional free stellar version of that pack. All those cards that are in that pack, you get stellar as well.
Actually crazy. Is the promo pack and the TCG starter add-on the same as the Founders promo pack? Yes.
Yep.
Yes. I believe that comes with one promo pack.
One founder promo pack. And
So there's 2 different packs in this campaign. I just want to be clear. There's the Spirit Pack and the Founder Promo Pack. The Spirit Pack contains 8 spirits. That's it right now. The Founder Promo Pack now contains 25 amazing full art cards. And at 500K, will include an additional free pack, the Stellar Founders Promo Pack. You don't have to do anything for it. It's automatic.
automatically both.
We're just going to, at the end of the campaign, we're going to say, okay, every person who got a Founders Promo Pack, however many they got, they're also going to get the Stellar Pack for each one that they got. So if you get 3 Founders Promo Packs, you're going to get 3 Stellar Founders Promo Packs.
Exactly. Which is
Which
why
I know, the real play, I've seen a lot of people talking about this. The real play is this. You get 3. One of them becomes your main deck. The other one becomes your secondary deck. You use the Stellars for your main, the other one for your secondary. And then another option, if you're not looking to use one of them for your deck, the other one you keep as a keepsake. Boom.
Yep.
I've even seen people say, like, I'm just gonna get it, and then I'll just flip the other one.
I know.
I was reading that yesterday.
They
They're
were
like,
just saying that before. They're like, hey, listen, big stocks. Not only is your $25 going to be worth less because of inflation, but that pack is going to be worth more than what you're paying for it anyway, so pick it up. It's like, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Yeah. Where would the Drampa be over here, guys? What's going on?
The Drampa?
There's supposed to be a
Isn't it
Drampa.
Drampa?
It is
Like
Drampa.
Grandpa?
It is, but I'm dromping around these days, you know?
The Drampa.
Yeah, it's like more like vampiric. Maybe it's only at night.
Yeah.
I feel like I can see him coming out at night.
Yeah, it makes sense. He's got those big bushy eyebrows. I don't know why that tracks, but it does in my brain. It does. Hey, we got backers and thing, by the way.
Grandpa wants to make evolve.
Insane. Nick, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Zach, thank you for increasing your pledge. Christopher, thank you for increasing your pledge. Wyatt, thank you for increasing your pledge. Insane.
Wow, a lot of you guys throwing down.
Yep, realizing the value in the pack. Trevor, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster, and Brandon for being a digital caster as well. Thank you guys.
Do want to shout out. It's a rare spawn. Only spawns first thing in the morning. What is that?
What is
because
that?
grandpas wake up early. It makes so much sense now.
It
It actually makes so much sense.
So do I have to like manually wait? No, I think like changing it to daytime will be the beginning of the day. 100%. Yes. Well, listen, we're right there. Less than 2,000 away.
That is wild.
Crazy.
Absolutely wild, chat. So close to having this unlock, and then we're actually going to be tomorrow now, because it's a little late. I think our team's posting the update right now, or just did. Tomorrow we're going to give you guys the roadmap for the next stretch goals, and I think I should give a little teaser of what's up next.
If you know, then you tell. 100%.
I'll give you guys a little teaser of what's up next. Oh man, we are very close. 1,700 away. I'll tell you what, we hit that 500K. I will give you guys the rundown on what. I'll just tell them.
Yeah, just tell them
I'll
anyway.
just tell them right now.
Just tell
I'll just tell them right now.
Just tell them. I think so. I want to know.
I'm pretty sure it's 550. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure. I wrote it earlier, so I was the one who decided it. We are going to be introducing the Nuzlocke permadeath stretch goal at 550K. That will be our next big stretch goal coming. We've got other stretch goals in between. We're going to be introducing more Elestrals that are coming into the game, which is very hype. But the big one, obviously new Elestrals are great. The big one is going to be that we are bringing the Nuzlocke permadeath mode. There's the Drampa, buddy.
No.
Are you looking for like a big one
I
or
don't
like
care.
a stellar one? Look at him. He's looking at you
I
right
just
now.
want one. I wish it was stellar. But it's just no
Stellar. They're not stellars, bro.
I know you said stellar.
I keep saying that. I did that like a dozen times. You just caught him?
I just caught him freebie, bro.
You're good like that?
That's,
I didn't know you had the quickness.
That's nice. I can finally have a Mega Drampa.
But he's not stellar.
I know he's not stellar.
He's not stellar. None of them are stellar.
This stellar hunt would be insane. This would be awful. Randomized one's still on the table. There will be randomized is gonna be a stretch goal, Wolfos. 100%.
Oh, it's definitely gonna be a stretch goal.
100%.
Nuzlocke permadeath is on the docket next.
Now,
as a resident Nuzlocke enjoyer,
yeah,
I pretty much exclusively Nuzlocke games nowadays.
True.
I feel like it's so much better when the game has it built in.
Yes, 100%.
I just feel like it's a really nice feature. I think it forces you can't break the rules,
Yes.
which I think is nice. One thing I did recently in a game that I thought was really nice is it's a fan game I'm playing right now.
Yep.
They give you a key item or not a key item, but they give you a special item after every gym battle in that game.
Yeah.
That allows you to revive one guy, which
Oh,
I liked.
that's
I liked
cool.
that. I thought that was
an
cool.
option. That is
so
cool.
so there's some cool things we can do to expand on the idea, but yeah, permadeath Nuzlocke, love it. Oh baby, less than 1,000 away, and we got the Omnilith reveal, the Stellar Omnilith reveal.
I know. Listen, when we hit
Which
that,
was legitimately designed yesterday. Crazy.
Oh, there we go. We got some shout outs. I got a shout out. Speaking of like the Nuzlocke mode, we're just gonna talk about this live. It's okay because we know we have to keep things in scope. First of all, Kim, thank you for being a digital caster. Megan, thank you for being a digital caster. Zach, being a digital caster. Asagi, thank you for increasing your pledge. Jeremy, for becoming an elevated caster.
Elevating.
Blue Snack, thank you
Blue
so much for
Snack.
becoming a digital caster. Normal Earth, Deluxe Digital. David, for being a digital as well. Felipe, I think is where I left off before. But Felipe and Zach, thank you guys so much. Blitz, thank you for the 10 spot. Question.
Answer.
Nuzlocke mode.
Nuzlocke mode.
Hardcore mode, whatever we're calling it. Deathless doesn't matter. Whatever.
Permadeath, yeah.
Permadeath, whatever. Are we considering like, so obviously, creature Elestrals will stay dead. They won't. You can't heal them up.
Oh, is the box legit? Is that what you're gonna ask?
No, I'm gonna ask like, are we doing like we're gonna build it where like you can only catch the first Elestral on the route? Like we're really gonna make it so that it's an all-inclusive.
I feel like we should.
I think we should. I think we should also consider level cap.
So level cap is actually really cool. So I think one thing that makes it interesting is that you have a level of choice because of the overworld encounters.
Yes.
Which I kind of like, personally. I do kind of like that. So, but not every encounter on a route will be an overworld.
Correct.
So I think that people will be able to, I think we're going to set the framework and allow people to kind of take it to the next level on their end if they want to impose additional rules.
Yep.
I think the key ones are Stellar Claws. No. No. Not a chance.
No Stellar Claws. Sorry.
I think the key ones are, to me, it should be the permadeath aspect. That's number one.
Number one, for sure.
But I do think that we should incorporate the first Elestral per route. The one thing I want to say is I feel like that's the decision that comes after we build everything, right? We have an idea of how many routes there are. We have it all mapped out, actually. How many routes there are, how many towns there are. All of this is already mapped out. But I feel like until you, like the Nuzlocke would be added after the game is done, right?
Correct.
So that would be a feature that would come out. It would be, we would need to finish the core focus of the game, and we would need to test it. But I am more than happy to test that.
Yeah.
I will test that.
100%.
Because we got to make sure that there's enough encounters along the way.
Yes.
Maybe we end up adding a gift NPC somewhere that just gives you something, right?
True,
There's things that we can do to kind of balance that out. We just have to make sure that that makes sense. So,
Bro, what if? There's just so much stuff we can cook with that. There's so much stuff. That's what's so cool about us like making a game is we can
do whatever we want. That's cool.
We can do whatever we wanted to say. Hey, these are the things that we wish for in our Pokemon games when we're trying to do these challenge modes, and boom, let's just get it in there. Yes, less than $800.
Bro, what are all those lions doing there?
They're just chilling, bro. They just like nap together at night. You just gotta sneak by them, or they're. Like,
Is that the worst Mega in the game, by the way? Pyroar?
I think it's that or Starmie. They're
The Starmie is
they're
diabolical.
They're
dude.
fighting for it. The two of them are. Starmie at least has some comical.
Yes,
there's like comical humor to it.
some entertainment factor.
Yeah, but Pyroar's just kind of tough.
All right, question, the one they called Dan. I asked Shady yesterday, I have an elevated caster. If you could pick one add-on, what would you pick? I did the Stellar Plush already. Oh, so you want one more add-on. So you can do one more add-on. Honestly,
And he's an elevated caster.
so you've already got the promo packs. Honestly, I would go with the Omnilith plushie personally. $500,000, baby. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Blowing past it. Blowing past it. Oh my goodness.
And it's still ticking.
It's still going.
got
You
people to
guys
thank.
are absolutely crushing it. We've got some amazing reveals for you. Just to break it down, we're going to announce it tomorrow. 550 is going to be Nuzlocke permadeath mode.
Let's go.
We've got a couple stretch goals in the middle. I believe it's 515 is new Elestral reveals for the campaign. 530 is new Elestral reveals for the campaign. So we're going to be rocking those in there just so you guys know. All this will get announced tomorrow.
Yes.
We've got a very, very special stretch goal coming at 600, which I think people are going to be very, very excited about. A little bit more bling and sparkles are coming. So you're going to have to wait and see what that could look like.
I don't even know what that is. That's amazing. Okay, I love that.
I'm just going to tell you guys it's stellar, so you guys are going to love it. All right, it's just a great thing. You guys are gonna dig it.
Listen,
so
before-
lots of great stuff coming.
before I
Shout them
start-
out. Shout them
before I
out.
start
Let them know.
Levi, thank you for increasing your pledge. Shin, thank you for increasing your pledge. Blake, thanks for being a digital caster. Lucas, thanks for increasing your pledge. Jeremy, thank you for increasing your pledge. Michael, for becoming a digital caster with a ton of add-ons. Julius, thank you for being a digital caster. Ryan, thank you for being an elevated caster. And then Sean becoming an ascended caster, scooping up that Lovato. I love it. And becoming an NPC in the
Lovato's
game.
so clutch.
You're
clutch.
going to work with us. Richard, thank you for becoming, for increasing your pledge as
You just
well.
got a case of Firestorm too,
I know. I did just get a case of Firestorm.
which is crazy. It's
kinda
he pulled the
plus
Stellar
nice.
earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
So
a,
did I.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did
that
too.
is true. You're
I did
flexing. You're flexing. There's just two more people I think I have to thank. Ratana, thank you for increasing your pledge. Greg, thank you for increasing your pledge, and Zachary for becoming a grand caster.
A grand
Thank you,
caster.
thank you, thank
How many
you.
grand casters are left?
That's
and we still have
actually-
one more immortal left.
We have one last immortal.
Bro, God, I'm telling you, that immortal is going to be gone very
It's
soon.
going overnight. It's going
It is
overnight.
going very soon.
Yes, there's
one
one left.
immortal left.
One left. Grand casters.
How many grands are
Only
left?
35 left.
35 grand casters left. That is insane.
I know. I was looking at
That is insane that the grand. There's double uncut sheets in the grandcaster tier now.
I know.
Oh my gosh, guys. If you don't know, that 500K unlock is massive. I will explain why. Every single person who gets the Elestrals Founders promo pack, that is the $25 pack, It comes in some of the tiers. It's $25 to add on. Every single pack that you get in your backing will come with an additional free stellar pack.
Crazy.
I need to show you guys. I need to show you guys like what some of these look like. Yeah, you do your exercise. Yes.
Okay.
Go get your exercise in. I'm gonna show you guys just a little taste of what this is because this stellar pack is actually crazy, dude. Actually crazy. Like here's a little taste. I'm gonna throw some of these on screen. They're a little big, but look at this. You're gonna get Stellar Sluggle, dude. We didn't even mock the cards yet because this idea came as we were doing the campaign. You got Stellar Sluggle, man. These are gonna be crazy. I'm not even done there. Look at this one. Stellar Tsunami. This is Stellar Tsunami. These are in the packs, guys. You are getting a free pack now with every promo pack coming with these incredible Stellars. 25. This one's the best one, I feel like. This one is like the best one.
It's so good.
Oh my gosh, I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Quackle's here, baby.
Quackle looks so good.
Quackle's. I mean, look at this, guys. I didn't even get them all. I'm gonna grab some more. Hold on, I got more. The Thunderstorm one went so hard. I don't know where that one went though. Oh, you know what? I had the other one that I could show you guys too. Hold up. I'm gonna just hit you with it. I don't know. Shady's just working out back there.
I'm doing 25.
No, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Listen, I get it. He's gotta do it. I mean, look at this. Oh, and I have to show the altar of stars. I gotta show the altar, right?
Show Stellar. No, you show Stellar Omnilith.
Yeah, well, it's altar of stars. Yeah, Stellar altar of stars.
KG sent a different thing. It's like.
What did he say?
I don't know. Check the trio chat.
Okay. Oh, look. Look at this. It's real. It's large as well.
It's so good, though. I love this one.
This is crazy, chat. This is crazy. I gotta look at what he said. What did he say?
I think maybe he did send Altar Stars.
Where is
But it's in the chat room right now.
Oh.
Scroll up. Keep going. I think it's that.
This? Oh yeah, it is. That's what it is. Yeah. I can show this.
It's a graphic.
I can show this.
Okay.
You're doing great, man.
Yeah.
You got this. All right, listen. I'm gonna show this to you guys too. Okay, hold on. I got one more thing. These are all. Oh my god! I almost just deleted the entire thing. Okay, I'm gonna drop this for you guys because I'm not even done yet. I'm not even done. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Let me find it. It's somewhere. Here we go, baby. Boom! Oh. Stellar Omnilith is here in the Stellar Altar of Stars promo card coming with every single person who grabs the Elestrals Awaken Founder promo pack. It is peak. It is beautiful. Stellar Altar of Stars. I know I need at least 8 of those. I need at least 8 of those. I don't even know what to tell you. I just need so many of them. As many as I possibly can get is what I need. I'm just going to need as many of those as I possibly can get. Look how good that looks. So good. So wonderful. So peak.
So peak.
So peak.
So peak.
I see you guys requesting. Let me go look real quick. Oh, I haven't shown some of these. I gotta show some of these, Shady.
Yeah, I gotta see it.
I'll show you guys one of those. I'll show you guys. Let's see here. Trying to find them all. I don't know if I ever saw him do the rest of them.
It might be
I think they're all still working on it. Yeah, they're all still working on it. I'm gonna hit you guys with one more. Omnilith looking so good.
We're up to 2,400 backers, by the way. Insane.
Look at this,
Sheesh,
dude. Look at it.
It's so good.
That is the Bag of Winds Stellar version. Again, you guys are getting 50 full art cards for just $25, man. Like, I don't know how you don't say to yourself, I'm a smart person. I'm gonna get like 20 of these.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm
like,
very good looking. I'm very intelligent. I should just order 10 packs.
These are never gonna be sold outside of this campaign, guys. Matthew, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Kimberly throwing it down. Adam increasing their pledge. Adam's got big brain. Evan as well. Mitchell. We got Joey coming through with the increase of the pledge. Colin increasing their pledge. Mazib coming through digital caster. Jeez. Andrew, Hensley, y'all throwing down. I see you, Colin, and Zombie as well. Surge increasing themselves to a Grandcaster. Surge recognizes that these Grandcasters are going to be gone. They are going to be so gone so soon. Guys, this is going to be, how do I explain this? It is going to be a mad dash for some of these tiers, guys. I'm not going to lie. You don't even need to hear from me. Just look on the page. The second that Immortal Caster fills 1 slot left, then you're going to start to see the trickle-down effect, man. Grandcaster down to just 34 slots of Grandcaster, guys. Just 34 slots of Grandcaster. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. You guys have turned up on some next level stuff. Shady's doing push-ups. Let him know. Let him know. Thank you, Jacob, for increasing your pledge. Benjamin throwing the love. And again, we are working towards additional stretch goals now. Lots of amazing stuff. Let me see if I have anything else I can show you guys that maybe you haven't seen yet. This one's kind of fun. I don't think we showed this one. No, that one needs to be updated.
I think it's gonna be updated, yeah.
That one needs to be updated. That one's got the border on it. That one looks really good. Oh, this one's kind of clean. Yeah, this one's clean, dude. I like this one. I'll show you guys this one. Let me grab this one here. This one's really good. All right, let me see. You had to make sure you get the right pack. I promise you there is no wrong pack, but if you want the one that's going to get you 2 packs... Oh, wait, that's not even the right card, guys. I just showed you the exact card that you've already seen before. Hold on. That is nothing special. Well, it is special, but, you know, you've already seen that one. Where is that art? Oh, there it is. That's what I wanted to show. And now it's very large, but I will fix that issue.
So good.
Boom. Look at that. That is the Stellar Hammer of Hephaestus Empowerment Artifact. You got the little Stellar Vipyro and the Stellar Blazerus, man. It looks so clean. It looks so good. You guys are in for a treat. I tell you what. Absolutely crushed it. Next set of stretch goals, I have them in my head. 5:15 is new Elestral reveals added to the game. 5:30 is more Elestrals added to the game. Like, we're revealing Elestrals that we're going to put into the game by hitting those stretch goals. You're going to love them. Actually, it's a total. It's 3 for 5:15 and 3 for 5:30, and you guys are going to be so stoked to hear that they're going to make it in the game now. And then 5:50 is Nuzlocke, Permadeath, making it happen. It says Invoke. Yeah, that needs to be changed. I'll let KG know. We're mocking these things as fast as we can, guys, because a lot of this stuff is being done during the campaign. It's very normal. These say Invoke, need to say Counter. I will get that fixed, and it'll be updated for tomorrow. Good catch, though. Thank you. Our team is working as hard as they can. Like I said, a lot of these things... I just see you in the background.
I know.
A lot of these things are as a result of your feedback mid-campaign, right? So that's really important to note. Okay. Tyler, thanks for becoming a digital caster. Garrett also increasing their pledge. Ethan increasing their pledge as well. I see you guys grabbing those promo packs. You guys are legitimately so smart. Those are going to be a great deal. And honestly, it's going to be so fun. Like, I need to show them. I need to just show them.
Go ahead.
I need to show them. I need to show them the experience because it's crazy.
I'll have you know, I did all 50-50-50, and I hate you, but I love you. But I hate you.
I need to show them this, Shady.
Yeah, go ahead.
Woo! I'm just going to do it.
Oh, you're gonna rip it?
I'm going to just rip it to show them. They need to see.
Go full cam.
They need to see. Guys, this is what our promo pack was like for the last Kickstarter we did. This was the Clash one. I just want to give you guys a little taste. I actually think this one that we're doing right now is actually 5 times better. But look at what we did in the last one.
Yeah.
And actually, this one's all full arts.
Yes.
We're
So,
doing
yeah.
all full arts.
Yes,
But look at this.
exactly.
Imagine opening a fat pack of 25 plus cards that are just blinged out. And we, like I said, we did all full arts,
We did
guys.
all full- yeah, this pack that you guys are getting now.
You guys are getting all the full arts.
Sure.
It's actually way cooler than this. This is a
Yes.
cool pack, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, it is a cool pack.
But you guys are getting 25 full arts and then,
And then
25
25
stellar full arts, man. It is nuts. It is actually nuts. We went all out. We went all out, guys, on these promo packs for y'all. If you want these, you can have them.
No, listen, it's fine. It's all right.
I've opened a few.
Okay.
I actually don't have many left. I think I have like 3 left now.
I can't believe you just cracked that like
I
that.
had to show them. They needed to know. They needed to know. I just don't want people to miss out because this campaign, it's only going on for a little longer, and you don't want to miss out on those promo packs, guys. I cannot emphasize enough. Those are going to be so clutch. It is such a treat. It's like Christmas. It really is.
It really is so much fun to open them.
Prudence becoming an elevated caster. Prudence with the big noggin, big brain there. Amanda, thank you for throwing down as well. Mark, Jonathan, Patrick increasing your pledge. Kyle as well. Smart individual. Mike going deluxe digital caster. Tyler coming through as well. You guys are awesome. Awesome.
What else to say? They're awesome.
They're awesome.
We're already less than 46,000 away from hardcore mode.
Hardcore Nuzlocke permadeath, baby.
And
I
you
love
know
it.
that I need you guys know I need that.
I need it too. I'm so
need
excited for like with multiple save files.
Yes.
And I know people were like, you know, how we ordered things was a little strange for some people, but we had to layer it the right way. You had to start with the multiple save files, then you start to add in the challenge modes, like the Nuzlocke, down the road the randomizer. There's gonna speed run as another one. We're gonna be adding in these really awesome things that you simply do not want to miss out on. We've got Jeremy throwing down, increasing their pledge. Jeremy with the big brain tonight.
Big brain, huge brain.
Very, very nice. I do want to confirm we cannot do that payment plan option. Did you get?
Okay.
Yeah.
I did not get the confirmation of that.
No, we cannot do that, unfortunately. And the reason why we cannot do that is because the way the post campaign happens, all of this stuff is made to order, right? Or it's made on the demand of the campaign. We cannot wait for someone to pay over time when we have to place an order when this campaign closes to the exact number of packs that get ordered. There's no overages, there's no extras. However many, you know, Omnilith plushies or Lovato plushies get purchased, that's how many we're making. You know, how many promo packs get purchased? That's how many we're making. You know what I mean? We don't make extra, or, you know, we can't wait. We have to make sure we lock all that in for production, because we want to get you guys your stuff as soon as possible, right? So that's the dealio right there. That is the dealio right there. I'm sorry I took over the end of your shift.
Listen, I had to do things. It's fine.
Jeremy throwing down, increasing. Muhammad also increasing. You guys are epic. You guys are epic. That's it for me. We've got the wonderful Kaycreigh. Do you want to say goodbye?
I'm going to say goodbye.
I hijacked
thumbnail
the
real
stream.
quick. Listen, you're the boss. You're allowed to. Hijack the stream. Guys, thank you for everything. Mrs. I'm going to call you Lord. Thank you so much. Can you and Dan play some Elestrals on stream during the streamathon? Listen, during this marathon, I am hopeful that you will see some actual pre-alpha gameplay in front of you. I can't confirm nor deny, but that is what my hope is that before Sunday, when the marathon ends, we'll have some Elestrals on the screen actually being played. That is the hope and the dream. Now that I swapped over the thumbnail, it is. They do.
They do know that.
They do know that now.
550, and they know that there's two lines of Elestrals being revealed in between then, 515, 530, but they don't know.
They don't know the later. 550 is what they know.
But they don't know what.
They don't know what. So I'm telling you what it is, so you know, so you can let them know once you hit it.
Yeah. Yes. Momentum.
Go crush
Speed.
No, I can't.
Oh no.
Don't hurt yourself.
I have been burdened with knowledge
Yes.
that I need you all to know, and I can't tell you until we get there.
So that means
Oh, my
Kay will be in slight suffering, only slight, a little suffering,
No, there's a lot of suffering.
a lot of suffering
I gotta talk about it.
until you guys hit 550. So figure it out, guys. Thank you for an awesome stream. Like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.
Panzer, where we go? Panzer. We go right there, buddy.
They just gave me too much stuff now. This is
Yeah, now you just have a case of Firestorm. Yeah, I'll carry that.
I'm gonna grab that snack.
Do both of these docks work because I need to do 2 switches?
Do you need to do 2 switches?
Maybe.
Oh, if you're
Yeah.
gonna double hunt, yeah.
Yeah, they both work.
They're working?
They should both work. There's a scene set up for both of them.
Okay.
So you should be. Are you double hunting?
No, I have to make an outfit for Boff because of a goal. But I'm gonna be doing my fossil hunt while I do that.
Smart. Very smart.
Uh-huh.
I love it.
Hey, chat! I heard we hit 500K. How do we feel about one more? That's me. I'm another K. Okay, that alert. I want you to know that alert went off yesterday at like what, 2:45 in the morning, and I had never seen it before. And like people in chat, multiple people were just like, "What alert? That didn't happen. You didn't see anything. Also, what do you mean we just hit 500K? Y'all are popping off. Oh my goodness. Whoo, hi friends. We hunting fossils? Yes. And I owe you all and Boff a new sick outfit. Oh, hello. Hi. What an incredible day, chat. I've been told things that, like, not only are they just cool in general, but they are. I am sitting on knowledge that I can, like, we gotta lock in, chat. We gotta lock in, okay? That's all I'm saying. I can't wait. Oh, we didn't see an alert. Wendy's, don't do this. Don't do this. Oh my goodness. Y'all are still popping off. I mean, I was watching the reveal of the Stellars. They're gorgeous. They are gorgeous. We have new shout outs to do. We have some adjustments. We have Anthony, Elias, and Darren all increasing their pledges. We have Richard becoming a Grand Caster. Hey, what's up? Thank you so much. Jareem adjusting their pledge. Davey also increasing their pledge. And Ryan becoming a digital caster. Thank you all so much, Richard. I know that you were here when Dan was like, those are going to disappear. Those higher tiers are going to be disappearing quickly. And yeah. That has already proven to be true. Okay, let me get my switch in here. Okay. What's up, Helen? T-Fry, hello. Hi, Jay. Jonathan, hello. Hey, Soars with Eagles. King, Crimson Ninja, good to see you. Awful, hello. Eagle, what's up? How are you? And Alexander, we got Jamie, Patrick, hello. I'm not sure if this was while Shady was here, but Gavlar, thank you so much for the gift memberships. That is so sweet. Just in case you were not thanked for that. I'm not sure if that happened on my watch or not. Hey, Serge, good to see you. Zantilo, what's up? How are you? Oh, Serge, I heard you shout it out a little bit ago. No brainer. Hello from Upside Down Land. Hello. Wolfos, what's up? We got Rick Star. Back to the past 2 Kickstarters. Couldn't miss out on this one. Absolutely not. I mean, come on. You got to get the trifecta. I am so bummed. I missed out on the first one, but I got this one and I got the last one. Just Ryan Thangs. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. What's up, Ed? How are you doing? Stellar Christoph, great to see you. Hi. Sent 65 and $5. Heavens. Gav. Incredible. Thank you so much for supporting Shady's YouTube. Thank you. You missed out on Clash? Dino said no more. Still says Shady. Listen, God forbid a girl get a little waddle on. God forbid a girl be a little penguiny. Let's change that. I forgot to ask if we saw all of these things that are on here, if I'm allowed to just talk about it. Probably, right? Here are my names. Okay, we got Shady. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's see. So last we left our shiny hunt on my copy. We ended at 210 fossils. However, I will put that back to charge when I'm done. We have another makeover to do. Boff has left me with his Switch because we are gonna be doing an outfit for him. I inquired, I was like, okay, listen, we got lucky with with the sleigh drive fit because we got the Trubbish and therefore we just like were given inspiration, but I'm gonna need a vibe, a direction, a color scheme, something. And he just sent me a gif of Charizard and said, this is my vibe. And I was like, actually, that's really clear. Actually, that's incredibly specific. Thank you. So, that's what we're going for. Y'all are gonna have to wait for me. You waited all day for my stream? Hey, I'm happy to be here. Look how many Immortals are left. I gotta see this actually. Here. Let me refresh this. Okay, let me scroll down. The higher tiers are filling up so fast. We only have 4 left for Divine. Let's see, Immortal. Oh, there is only 1 slot open for Immortal Caster. Only 1. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Y'all, if you have been on the fence for the Immortal Caster slot, you're gonna want to hop on that now. That is, there is 1 left, but also, I think we might have some other shout outs to do here. because y'all are just, every time I look back, you're all popping off. We have Max A becoming a grand caster. Thank you so much. Michael becoming a digital caster. Vox increasing to a deluxe digital caster. And Ryan and Luke both increasing their pledges. And we have Addison becoming a digital caster. Thank you all so much. Huge shout outs. Time for Slay K. I can't do it without you, chat. Truly. And we have Will W and Isaiah also becoming digital casters. Oh my, every time I look back, y'all keep popping up. I gotta keep refreshing. All right, let's get this plugged in here. And we have, no, that was that one. Okay, all right. That was just the count going through. Okay, we're caught up. We're caught up. Whew. Lord Gugu, what's up? It's good to see you. Okay. Okay. Oh, let me, so there are a couple questions that I don't know the answer to. Let me ask. Okay. I think 600K stretch goal and new Elestrals really hyped everybody up. When I tell you that I have been given information about the next couple stretch goals that I desperately, like, it's literally like I have been told a secret that my whole body, like, I gotta chat, we gotta get there. we gotta lock in, we gotta get there, chat. I'm so excited, oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, you could just tell me, wait, yeah, what if it's a secret between all of us, and that's fine, and it's me and Helen, and we know, and that's chill. Okay. We have to hit 550. I'm telling you that, yes, 550 is exciting, but the things I want to tell you all about are at 5:15 and 5:30. Okay, we all already know that new Elestrals are added at both of those goals. Okay? I have been given information that if we hit those, I'm allowed to tell you. Yes, 3 each at 5:15 and 5:30. You're gonna reveal who they are? I reveal who they are if we get there. Let me, hold on. I am a professional. I'm going into studio mode. We are grabbing they've added a bunch of things. That's my Amara. Let me copy, and on this one, we will paste her, move her down here, because that's what we're hunting. Okay, I feel it in my fossils, chat. We're getting her tonight. But also, I think it could be helpful to grab the Kickstarter page. Yeah. So that did I not do it? Oh. It would be helpful. It would be helpful if I was actually pressing control. Dan has a fancy keyboard with more keys on it than I have. Okay. Oh my gosh. And it's so good that I moved it over here because we already have more. Are you all kidding? I gotta get exclamation point RPG and then I'll be back to deal with all of you. Oh my goodness. I want to point out that the name on the little source for the exclamation point RPG says exclamation point RPPG. What are they hiding from us? What could this mean, chat? All right, I think we're good. I think we are good. I can leave studio mode. I think we got everything we need. You can't see the number? Oh, the number for the encounters? We're not doing that. I don't want to mess with anyone else's counters. Because I have my own that I've been using. Let me pull that up. Counter. Simple counter. Let me actually like open this on Safari. That way I don't keep losing it on Google because I have to manually increase it back up again. PK, yeah, we not only hit 500K, but we absolutely crushed it. And y'all, we are getting so close to 515 already. Like we just hit 500K. At this rate, I get to tell you all a secret soon. Like soon. I'm just saying, and I want to tell you this. The one at 530 is the one that like every part of my, like I want to tell you all so bad. But the one at 515 is so cool. I want to tell you about it and you're all gonna want to know. I'm just saying. Okay, we have some shout outs here that we need to do. Both Will and Isaiah becoming digital casters. We also have Hernan Joshua becoming, pledging Hernan becoming a digital caster and Joshua at Mortal. We have Lindsay becoming a deluxe digital caster and Alan becoming an elevated caster. Alan, that's awesome. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Whoo, Spooky, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Shiny Counter app on the App Store? That sounds on brand. That sounds on brand. Maybe I could be like, hey Dan, can I have special secret access to the app? Until then, I gotta put this up to 210. And then we'll be caught up and we can actually get started. Do not. Can I just like press and hold? Is that? Nope, we gotta do this manually. Okay, while we're doing this manually, my controllers are on opposite sides. Spooky, I've been doing so well. How are you? Hello. Okay. Hey, I'm researching fossils here. Wait, why does he need my help with drip? What do you mean? He looks sick. What are we changing? Is a secret about our side story in Awakened? Or is that for 530K? Both 515, oh, I passed it. Both 515 and 530. We do know this are 3 new Elestrals at each added to the game. I know what they are. And I want to tell you. Levi out here composing poetry? And then dropping an exclamation point RPG. Incredible. Big Jeff Shady is in fact a guy. I am Kay. It's not on this one, but that's all right. My name is Kaycreigh, and I'm taking over for the marathon. It's my shift right now. I'm so happy to be hanging out here with you. We are doing 2 things. 1, we are fossil hunting Amara. 2, one of the goals that we hit said that I have to redo Boff's outfit in his game. IronBoffin is another one of the casters. Who am I? I'm Elestrals build. Another one of the streamers joining us for this marathon. And I don't know, like what are we redoing here? You look sick. Like, what, what do you mean? I have nothing more to teach you. Gonna watch the VODs later. You've been slacking. Well, hey, you've been busy. Also, Corbin, becoming an elite caster. Thank you so much, Corbin. Incredible. Maybe he wants to be more edgy. More edgy than, wrong controller. More edgy than this? Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't let me change my mind. Jamie, I have no information that I can share with you legally. I can't tell you officially anything until we hit 5:15 and then 5:30. And Gav, thank you so much for sending the membership, the gift membership. Caveman paid for the extra 10 for the Switch 2 upgrade after Nintendo sent me the wrong copy of the game. Will be starting my own journey soon. That's an annoying complication that they put on you that you then had to deal with. Hello? I think this is an outfit. Oh, this is a rented outfit. Okay. Okay, you got Megarine and Gabite. Hey! Nice. Okay. So our vision, what we've been told, is Charizard. The vibe is Charizard. What are the next stretch goals after 500K? So I can tell you the next ones that are coming up. So at 515,000, 3 new Elestrals are being added to the game. Once we hit it, I've been told what they are. I'm allowed to tell all of you, but not until we hit it. And then once we hit 530,000, another 3 Elestrals are being added to the game. Once again, I've been told what they are, and I want to tell you all so bad, but I'm not allowed to until we hit it. Standard or shiny? Shiny Charizard? Standard. And then, we'll see. We'll see. Wendy's, I hope they make it right. Shiny. Shiny Charizard. Red or black? Well, I'm just saying that it's like red and like bluey green in the GIF. But also like more of a vibe specific thing. Let's go and look. I'm curious what clothes. No way, he bought the V-neck. Okay. Why won't it let me press? This is very confusing. It like, in the other ones, it won't really let me, oh, I guess maybe it's because, never mind. I understand. I was misunderstanding how the game works. Everything is fine. Gym Leader Zero, how are you doing? It's been almost a decade since I've seen Kay play 2 games at once. Yeah, and I'm still not good at it. Muffin, I'm honestly not sure. I'm not sure about that one. Okay, no shinies, no alphas. No shiny, no alpha. 215. Is locked off early game? How'd he get that? Maybe he talked to like the girlie who gave him an outfit? I have no idea. Okay. Well, we are going to, regardless, go just start looking. I think that would be the move. Let's fly over here. We can travel here. And then we can start looking for new fashion things. Issued a challenge last night during a shift before, he said if we unlock Nuzlocke mode before he hits his shift, he will do the Blazin' KO Wings challenge. I think Dan said that was what, 550? So chat, we're gonna have to grind. I mean, you know that no, want is not the word. I need us to get to 530. Look at me, chat. For the good of everyone. 515 and then 530. It's sick. We gotta get there. Book of Survivor, hello, welcome in. Oh, I passed everything. Okay, all right. Let's start looking around. Bear in mind, our vibe is Charizard. I mean, these blazers are sick. We could go black and red for Charizard. We could go black and red, or we could go black and blue. This is what he's already wearing. So, I don't know. Maybe we need to, switch up the vibe a little bit. Okay, Spooky, thanks for your lurk. I appreciate you. Are you kidding? Are we? Hold on. Hold on. I focus on the game for 3.5 seconds, and then I look. We have Mechazulu becoming a digital caster, Isaac becoming a deluxe digital caster, Sorely becoming a digital caster, and we have Kaycreigh becoming an ascended caster. Pancake! Oh, chat, we are only 5,000 away! We are only 5,000 away from 3 new Elestrals being added to the game, and I get to tell you what they are when we hit it! Oh my goodness, Pancake, shout out to you. Ascended caster is incredible. Y'all, these higher tiers are going so fast. Oh my goodness. We matched one of his shinies. Well, he told me he wanted to go for a Charizard vibe. When I asked him what he was thinking. I'm not vibing immensely with these. Biker's art. I actually, when I was first thinking about it, I was thinking about the biker jacket stuff. So we're kind of on the same page there, Jelly Donut. We are kind of on the same page. We got another sleigh drive. Yeah, they want a IronBoffin. Listen. Can you imagine if he just looked like a yodeler when he came back? Hey. Black or purple shiny Charizard? He sent me regular Charizard. But I think as long as we get the, energy, that'll be fine. I'm looking at these things for myself. Okay. Maybe we go biker jacket and build from there. Find a guild? Yeah. As one of his mods, I know Boff. Okay, well, that's perfect. And I'm happy that Oh, this one has the orange. Ooh, I think this is the one. I think this has got to be the one because it's got the orange, right? Because that's like Charizard vibes, but it's also like a biker jacket. Yeah, I think, although I'm kind of tempted to get both so I could change the undershirt to black. So it could be all black. How do we feel? I told him, oh my God, wait. He said he had 200,000 Pokeyen. I just looked up, he has over 420,000. I'm buying, okay, we have unlimited money. I'm buying both of these. I'm buying both. Okay. No. Oh, the loafers. Oh, we gotta do the loafers. Oh, yeah. Okay, the shoes are sorted too. We gotta do those. Yeah. Embezzlement time to commit crimes, yeah. No, all right.
Do this for you.
Every time it freaks me out. Oh my goodness, Gab, you're incredible. Thank you so much for 20 gifted memberships over on Shady Penguins YouTube. Thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's how little he's done this, is like he hasn't even seen the... There we go. Yeah. Oh, we're confirming first. Yes, although let's change the pants. I can't walk around with... Like, we are building this. These are not going to be the pants, but they're at least less egregious than what we're currently rocking with. All right. I keep doing this. Yes. Okay. What's up, Sports Bear? How are you? How are you doing? Ooh, an item. Okay, let's do, no, that's the Stone Emporium. Let's go to this last one over here. Witness, what's up? Good to see you again. I have not played the Digimon game, but I've had friends who've played it and they're absolutely obsessed with it. They say it's really, really good. Where to catch Absol? Oh, I am not sure. And we have Gavlar increasing their pledge, becoming a deluxe digital caster, and Izzy becoming a digital caster. Shout outs, both of you. Thank you so much. Okay, we are not putting Boff in. Wait, do we give him earrings? Would that be kind of like, oh, okay. I thought that maybe we could find ones that were like sick, but they just look like earrings. Cyan, what's up? Good to see you. You're nearing the end of the main story right now? Ooh. We're gonna change the hair, obviously. First, we gotta change the bangs. Can we have no bangs? How do we have no bangs? I guess we just have to pick an outfit with no bangs. Or pick a style with no bangs. I did not notice that there was like a pattern on the back of that. Oh, the dual color looks sick. That is in fact the same hair that I gave to A Drive, but like, I say we either go slick back or this in this like dual tone, because that's cool. It is giving Todoroki. Todoroki is one of my favorite My Hero characters. Okay, while we deliberate and marinate on that, I'm gonna do 5 more fossil encounters. He's so easy to love. Yeah, he's great. My now favorite. Ooh, whoa, I just saw that. Hold on. Jay, I don't love that you know the word balayage. We have Jeremy becoming a deluxe digital caster, and oh my gosh, we have Elidio. So sorry if I didn't say that right, but we've got a new elite caster. Hello! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Hey, what's up, Kay? How are you? What's my favorite and least favorite Pokemon? So I have a whole host of favorite Pokemon. I'm not like I can pick one favorite kind of girl. I'm simply not. But my least favorites, so we'll start with that. Shiinotic, Volcanion, Hoopa Unbound. I think those are balayages in the game though. Wait, true. Pokemon trainers learning what balayages are. Someone needs to fill the last Immortal pledge so we can see the first set of new Elestrals. We are currently 5,000 away from me telling you all what the next 3 Elestrals being added to the game are. We are less than 5,000 away. And also, yeah, that's true. There is only one of those slots left. You made it to the end of season 4. So I made it to the end of season 6. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna watch season 7, and season 8 is coming out now, I believe. Season 6 made me mad, but I still love My Hero, and I will be continuing to watch it. I think it's a great story. I was just upset. No alpha, no shiny. I was upset with some of the pacing things and some of the decisions made. I'll check, Jay. Alexander, that's sweet. Okay, favorite Pokemon. It's a whole list, and I'm gonna miss some. But like, there's so many Pokemon that I love. Chikorita, my favorite starter. Let's do starters first. It's easier if we go in like whatever. So Chikorita, Popplio, Bulbasaur, Sprigatito, Chimchar, less so because the Pokemon itself really appeals to me, and more because I loved Infernape's journey in the Gen 4 anime. Those are all my favorite starters. I also love like Wooper, the Vulpix and Ninetales, both Kanto and Alolan. I love, oh my god, it's like I have just the worst. I love Mimikyu, basically like any cuties. I love. I actually, Dusclops is one of my favorite Pokemon. I love Tyranitar and what are some other, like, Araquanid is one of my favorite Pokemon now. I don't know why, but there's some weird ones in there. Bayleaf is Bayleaf is so sweet. I love Bayleaf. What about Clodsire? Clodsire's fine. I mean, even like Quagsire is fine, but like Wooper. I love Wooper. Oh, Powers Richard, I don't think I know that one. It's okay, you can admit Mr. Mime is on your list. So, Mr. Mime is not. However, I don't hate Mr. Mime. Like, I don't have, like, any sort of true negative feelings outside of being like, I kind of wish he didn't, like, exist. You know? We're gonna go black instead of brown. Is there more of like an orange? Probably I'd have to get the, that's close enough. You all tell him that when he gets the orange, hair color, that he's gotta change it, okay? confirm. Charizard, Mew, and Mewtwo have been your top 3 since Pokemon came. I mean, hey, that's totally fair. Also, Espeon is my favorite evolution, but I genuinely love all of the evolutions. Okay. We look cool, but the orange isn't quite right. So now we just need to find pants and like a satchel. So I think the next place we should go is this one. I think we should go here. How's the hunt going? It's good. We're at 220 encounters. Still nothing, but you know, that's okay. Did you just say I'm a satchel? What does that mean? He has not been picking up side quests. Okay. Let's start on this side. Remember, we're looking for pants and a satchel, and then we're done. If that was the right black, I'd honestly say that that's kind of sick, but it's just like, it's not quite. Is it just me, or are they not the same black? Is it just me? It's not. I didn't think so either. Ooh, we have Risen Red becoming a deluxe digital caster. A and Daniel increasing their pledge. Thank you both so much. Y'all, we are closing. I want to throw you all so bad. Remember, at 515,000, I get to tell you 3 new Elestrals that we unlock in the game. And also, we just had a big increase. At 515,000, we get 3 new Elestrals in the game. I get to tell you what they are once we hit it. And then at 530,000, there are 3 new Elestrals in the game. And I get to tell you what those are. However, I'm telling you right now, if we hit 515,000 here in the next little bit, I'm tempted to give you a hint for 530,000. Not a big hint, listen, before anyone goes from. I'm just saying, I have been given the burden of knowledge, and I need you all to know it. Hey, you're not A-Drive. I'm Kay. Welcome in. Hello. Raichu, Sandslash, and Mime Jr. I love Raichu. Pikachu is fine. Pichu is fine. Raichu is my favorite. I was always so bummed that Pikachu wasn't going to evolve in the anime. We have Dakota. Shout out Dakota for becoming an elite caster. Thank you so much. Ooh, smacked you all in the ears. My mic isn't usually here because I gesticulate a lot. You're doing the Knight Z-A battle? Ooh. So that's not working. Flower earrings. No. Leak it? You have no idea how badly I want to leak it. But I won't. But I'm telling you all that it's sick. And I'm real excited. We are killing Kay with the knowledge she can't tell us. I know. Oh! What? Hold up! We have Ice Beast indeed increasing their pledge, becoming a Grand Caster. Let's go! Oh my. We are less than 4,000 away from me telling you what the 3 Pokemon we're unlocking is gonna be. Pokemon. Elestrals. Me win. Oh no, we're not looking at the crop top set. Big logo overalls. I swear I don't have all of these in my game. Yippee. What's Shady's favorite cereal? I don't know. But he does have a big box of protein cereal in the kitchen. So that's all I know. Levi did a poem. 5:15, 3 Elestrals to be revealed. 5:30, more secrets to unseal. Dan's promise invoked at 5:50. Wouldn't that be unreal? With all these rewards that Kickstarters steal. Tested by feel, let's seal the deal. Bars? Hello? Bars? That was beautiful, Levi. Need one of these fake mon ramen. They need to make it Elestrals ramen. That would be insane. Just to bide the time. Genuinely, like, the more that I see of this game, the more I need it to be here now. Like, it's so sick. Grand Caster counting down. I'm genuinely curious. What are we? How many are actually left on Grand Caster? Whoa! Grand Caster, there's only 32 left on Grandcaster tier. Okay, we just got done in that one. We need to find pants. We need to find a satchel. Me trying to spam A as fast as possible. Okay, let's see. That was the next 5. So no shiny, no alpha. Let me increase my counter. We'll go back in. Pokemon print pull over. We don't want those. We don't want these. The socks, we don't really need new socks. It's kind of hard to decide on shoes until we have the pants, you know? Oh wait, no, I've literally decided on shoes. What am I saying? Are you involved at all either in the development of Lestrals TCG or video game? So I'm more of like on the like direct to you side. I get to do commentary for a lot of the premieres. I've got to do both Dallas and Kissimmee, the in-person events that we did. I got to commentate for those. I also get to do a lot of the videos and announcements and stuff, and a lot of the ads and things. So I get to sit in front of the camera and yap at you guys and yap about Elestrals, and it's genuinely incredible. And yeah, that's currently where I'm at. And then they've asked me to be here for this, which has been so fun and genuinely like incredible to be a part of. I think that this studded square satchel could be sick. The black is the nice. How do we feel about that? I think like, I'll miss your voice on Saturday. You're gonna play. Get Helen the Centaur. Get Helen the Centaur. Get Helen the Centaur. The training arc. Let's go. If we gotta hear yapping from one of you guys, I'm happy it's you. Hey, listen. I have been nothing but a professional yapper my entire life. I grew up hearing she likes to hear the sound of her own voice line over and over and over again. So at least I've been able to put that to good use. I'm buying this. If we change our mind, then like, that's okay. This man has more money than he's ever gonna spend. That's not true. I'm sure there are plenty of things to spend it on, but that's what I'm saying to myself. This is the flower one. She came out of the womb in full yap mode? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, no. Yeah, it's just all flower things. Means we speak our mind, or try to anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Real 47 Ronin, I mean, there's definitely part of me that does too, but also like, as I've been playing through, I've been doing, that's one that we got for Dan. I've been doing like my own voiceovers. I like to do that when I play through Pokemon games. I think it's fun because I am a voice actor and an actor, but like, that's a great time for me. I gotta stop looking at shoes as if we haven't already decided. Got Legends Z-A and a Switch too, so quite enjoying the game myself. Hey, that's awesome. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. This game really does rock when you don't have a commenter in your ear telling you it's bad. When you don't have people in your ear being like, it's slop. Sometimes you gotta just make up your own mind, you know? I mean, listen, Raw, I would say absolutely if they wanted to do that. No, we're not doing this. It's probably too much to hope that he's got the contacts lady unlocked. 3,203 till brand new Elestral. Hey, we jumped up a bit. Hold on. Hold on, we got a shout out to do. Dalton, thank you so much for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Shout out to you, Dalton. Thank you. Y'all, we are getting closer and closer. I cannot wait. Oh, Ronan, absolutely. I think that it is real and valid to have things that you wish were better about the game. And like, I myself have things that I feel disappointed about and had wished for better. And we did a whole like conversation about it on stream the other night. I actually uploaded it to YouTube under like my honest thoughts and opinions about it. And like, I'd say those things are all true for me. But I'm still having fun. You know, it doesn't really stop that. Wow, Adrian, you're so beautiful now. Hey, listen, it was beautiful before, but also like, hello, welcome in. How are you? Doodle, exactly. That's exactly it. The minority, at least this community, that I think previous Mega had focused on cool factor. Most of the new ones are goofy. I haven't been genuinely like blown away by any of the new Megas. Like the Excadrill I saw last night, and he was like fine. I think that like I haven't been blown away superbly, you know? Oh, hey, wait, I found the sewers. Okay. I haven't found those in my game. But like, I don't know. Part of my issue is that I think a lot of people, when they defend Pokemon designs, it's like, oh, but didn't you see the cool inspiration behind them? And it's like, it's one thing to have like cool inspiration, right? But you still have to have good execution. And I think that Pokemon for a long time has been getting away with like having really sick inspiration behind their designs without like really a whole lot of follow through. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, this was a really cool idea and you could have done a lot with it, but it seems kind of like the bare minimum. Oh wait, we got the orange socks. Yeah, let me get those. Yes. They're Gugu. I'm not sure. First time on stream. A-Drive looks so different on Twitch. Hello. What's up? Welcome in. I mean, obviously, like certain cameras can make you look. No, we are doing a marathon, and it is my shift in the marathon. We are doing this for 10 days. We are live 24/7, so we're doing shifts. A Drive is usually on in the mornings. Yes, we've got exclamation point schedule there. If you want to find out when A Drive is going to be here, when Shady is going to be here, when IronBoffin is going to be here, be sure to check that out. Right now, it is my turn on the schedule, and so y'all are stuck with me for a bit. We're gonna hang out. Mega. I don't think I knew Scrafty got a mega. I haven't seen that yet. And we have Dylan. Shout out to Dylan for becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you, Ed. Thank you for that. Heading to bed, up at 2 a.m. for work. All right, good night, Stellar Christoph. And yes, y'all, we not only have to get to 5:15, I need y'all to get to 5:30. I have things to tell you, all right? I cannot believe. I cannot believe the information that I am going through the world with. And I can't even tell you all. Listen, Ronan, I think that everyone is beautiful in their own way, all right? They did look like Lisa Frank pants. I thought that the first time that I saw them, and I'm so glad that someone else had the same feeling. How upset would you be out of 10 if Kickstarter ends $1 off from 530K? Have y'all seen how you have been popping off for this Kickstarter? I have absolutely, listen, it's not a matter of like if for me. It's not a matter of if we hit the 530K. Y'all are gonna crush that. You're gonna crush plenty of other goals. Like, you are incredible. This community has been showing up for this Kickstarter. I want to be the one to tell you. Listen, I want to tell you all. I want to tell you right now. But I can't. But I can't. Oh, the silver's kind of cool. Wait, the silver, I think I like that better than the black because the details on the cuff and the zippers. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're going this. Which right now is still kids. I don't even know that that's true. And I mean, that was part of the conversation that we had the other day where it's like, we've had plenty of good designs historically in Pokemon, even when like we were kids, right? And Pokemon didn't have such like egregious hand holding and all this, and kids are able to figure it out. Kids are capable of a lot. And I think that it's like a little insulting for that to be like, oh, the reason that we're being treated like we're dumb in this Pokemon game is because it has to be accessible to kids. It's like, no, this is gone. This is beyond that. Okay, I don't think I've been to this one. We're still looking for pants. Oh, good night, Ronan. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get some good sleep. This is the second one. She has to hold a secret. I have secrets, yes. I want to tell you all. The first one I can tell you here pretty soon. Listen, we've been making pretty good progress. As soon as we hit 515,000, I get to tell you the 3 Pokemon that we unlock to go. I've been here. Am I silly? I was just here, right? No. It's an interesting orange. So these are not the pants. Secrets? That's why your hair is so big? Wait, true, it's full of them. 3. Listen, I am staring at Pokemon. Y'all gotta come get me in my brain. Okay. 3 Elestrals that we're gonna be adding. There are 3 unlocked at 5:15 and 3 unlocked at 5:30. There are not a lot of good pants in this game. This was what I was running into when I was trying to do A-Drive's fit. These have Pokemon again? Y'all, listen. It's because I'm double playing right now. Okay. What do we do for the fossils? Save in front of them, check them, and reset and repeat? Yeah, that's pretty much it. According to Shady, who did get this. He got the shiny Tyrant, and he told me that this was the method. So clearly, you know, we know it works. Whether it's gonna work for me, that remains to be seen. Most like regular blue jeans and called it good. It's weird that the jeans are lacking too. It's like, why? Yellow, orange. Ugh. Trying to do that. I mean, if we switch back to the black, I kind of like that. If we switch back to the black socks, how do we feel? Again, with black socks. You upped your pledge! Wait, we have a shout out here? Hey, Last Rose, thank you so much! Thank you. Yeah, I see you right there. Thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Less skorts. If they were gonna do skorts, they needed to do like actual skorts. The ones that they are skirts with shorts underneath, right? Not like mullets. We don't want skirt in the front, shorts in the back. It's ridiculous. I don't like them. I don't think they look good. It upsets me that that's the option. Stop saying snert. After your pledge to, you became Grandcaster about an hour ago? Gamerman, thank you so much for that. We probably need to find black pants, to be honest, but. I don't know how I feel about it. It's not quite the right orange. Oh, but with getting the orange pants, it gave us the orange belt. That's also just not quite the right black, but let's see if we care. We can get back the orange socks. What do we think? Actually, like now that we have the orange belt. I think this rocks actually. I think this is good. Looks like a nice fall outfit. I think so too. I wish the black was a little different, but it does have like the different colors in the middle. So I think it kind of works. We have the orange belt with it. We have the cool shoes. The jacket black and the pants black. That's bothering you? I was thinking with the gradient in the middle that it helped it a little bit. We can keep, unfortunately there just aren't that many options. We'll keep looking at a few of the other places. Oh, wait, that kind of matches the black of the undershirt. We change that to Because then it doesn't really seem like we're trying to match. Wait, that with the orange belt? Because that matches the gray of the shirt underneath. I think that's the one. Actually, like that one I think looks good. Yeah, let's do that. We'll change the belt to orange. Yes. Okay. No. After seeing it with the gray, that's the right choice. Oh, you sent it on Instagram, Wally. Okay, well, hopefully I can actually see them then. Gray denim, orange belt, confirm. There we go. Yes. Who all do you have? Oh wait, we look cute with the shiny Fletchender. Oh, it's nighttime now. The new Queer Eye reboot goes wild. Hey, Augie. Couldn't on Twitter because you weren't verified? That's so weird. I don't know why it's choosing to be so silly with you. When did he get that, by the way? I have one last question. Is it bothering you that the like red of the hair kind of clashes with the orange of the outfit, or do you think it's close enough? Or do you think I should just make the hair all black? Whee! You like the hair? Okay. All right. It's okay. We like the hair. Neat. Solid. Then I say our job here is done. All right. Hey, Volley, good to see you. All right. We are going back over to just one game. We're gonna focus on that. I'm gonna take this switch, put it away, and then put the other switch back in because I think it was charging. Okay. There. Got it. Got it. Also, y'all passed it 512? Hold on. Huh? Yo, we are less than 3,000 away from me being able to tell you the first secret. A huge shout out to Eric. Thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you, thank you. Yo, we are getting close. Okay. Augie, I think that's beautiful. Now we can actually lock in and focus on our little fossil hunt. A Fortune Fable, thank you so much. Hey, Vein of Shadows, thank you so much for the $5 super chat over on Shady Penguin's channel. Thank you, thank you. And thank you so much for your support on the Elestrals Awaken Kickstarter as well. Really appreciate that. No alphas, no shinies. We're at 230. You're shiny hunting too? Oh my gosh, twin. What are you hunting? Okay, roll call actually. Who all here is shiny hunting? Who is hanging out and hunting for something? If so, what are you hunting? Or is there an interesting method for it? How many encounters are you at if you're keeping track? Ooh, we have Helen Volley Cram is shiny hunting. You're going for Numal Volley. Ooh, Wally shiny hunting. Rugal is shiny hunting. NDH, you're doing the same hunt as me? Nice. Gnome Bones doing double homework. Oh. Dino, you're hunting. Forge, the 3 full odds is incredible. Don't want to spoil something because you're in the... Oh, I see. I see. Lone Ranger, you're going for shiny Scraggy. PTCG fan, you're going for Drillbur. Brain, you're going for Honedge, and it sucks you have 4 shiny Ghastly though. I mean, hey, there you go. Man on Fire going for Dratini. That's such a good one. Been getting a lot of shinies. So this is my first time actually shiny hunting. I've been just kind of playing, and while playing, I've gotten 3 random full odd shinies. One of them not even on my copy of the game. One of them on A-Drive's copy of the game when I was doing his outfit. Rugal, you're going for Dratini. Nice. You got a shiny Alpha Star, you cowboy. I'm so jealous. Totodile Masuda recently in Scarlet Violet, so I'm resting on my laurels. Shout out Elestrals. Sentinel Nick Finnegan got 5 shiny Swablu. Ooh, the Swablu is gorgeous though. You've been shopping? I have been shopping. Women be shopping, am I right, Chan? All right. Oh my gosh, cool. Shiny Alpha Goomy, I'm so jealous. Evan, you're going for Froakie? Oh, Allison, oh, Houndour? Maybe? Got Shalfa. I like that we all just adopt these names for things. You got Shalfa, Whirlipede. Nice. Okay, no shinies, no alphas, no Shalfas. 3 of them were Kakuna. One of mine was a Weedle. Did you see the tweet someone did? It was just like a picture, and it was a tree full of shiny Kakuna. Oh, it was just incredible. We have, oh my goodness, we have a few shout outs here to do. John increasing their pledge. Tyler and Jane both becoming digital casters. Thank you all so much. We are hurtling ever closer to the $515,000 stretch goal, which is 3 new Elestrals added to the game. I'm gonna say we don't know what they are, but that's not totally true. I know what they are, and I can tell you what they are as soon as we get there. But trust me, they are loved and they are cool, and y'all are gonna be so excited. Genuinely, it's sick. And then at 530,000, 3 more get added. And it's taking everything in me not to tell you, okay? I'm just saying. But Dan was hype if he saw it. Yeah, probably. I am doing 5 per restart. What's the Elestral behind you called again? That one? That's my baby Voldusk. That's my favorite Elestral. Well, her and her whole line. I was shiny hunting Drillbur, turned around, saw 2 shiny Fletchlings sitting next to each other on top of a building. Wait, photography, did you get a brotograph of them? Because that's so cool. When we hit 515, you do a little dance. I don't know about that one. I'm doing 30, but I don't know how to make that much money fast. Bryce, I was gonna do more, but then I gave up. Because I have been in perpetual debt since I started playing this game. I ain't never seen 2 shiny Fletchlings. Do you remember Hydrake or Didrake? Of course. Of course. Play piano. I do play piano. I mean, not like masterfully, but I do. One shot at a Petrat that used work up, and the note said Petrat is no longer worked up. Yeah, no, he's dead, so. They want the new reveal hype dance. I don't know about that one, y'all. Kaycreigh, true. Secretly make secret doodle of, you're doing a Voldusk doodle? That's so cute. Shiny name. Oh, Cobalion. Okay. Nice. I hope you get it. Two little shiny pledges sitting on a building, living their lives. I'm glad that in this crazy, messed up world, they found each other, you know? Bryce the Slice, yes, we have had the announcements for the next few stretch goals. I'm trying to, I think that they confirmed this. I mean, if not, I've already spoiled it, so I'm gonna go ahead and apologize for that. That's my bad, guys. But we do know that the Nuzlocke mode is 550,000. That is the $550,000 goal. And it also, yeah, okay. So like Jamie said, it also has permadeath. And the next two stretch goals are, one of them is actually pretty close at 515,000. 3 new Elestrals are going to be added to the game. And when we get there, if it's during my shift, I get to tell you what they are. Same thing with 530,000. 3 more new Elestrals are going to be added to the game, and then I get to tell you those. And I want to tell you all so bad. It is torture. We have Kalina becoming a digital caster, as well as Damon becoming a digital caster. Thank you both so much for pledging. Hunting for it as often as I should, probably not, but hey, I'll get it eventually. Hey, you know what? You'll get there, Ace. I believe. What if you accidentally say the wrong Elestrals at the wrong level, though? I'm getting fired. I've already said Pokemon on accident multiple times. Y'all, I went to bed last night and I was like, okay, you know what? I don't really have anything to do in the morning, like nothing significant on the docket for tomorrow. I was awake yesterday at like 8:30 and I streamed until 3 a.m. And so I was exhausted. So I was just like, you know what? No alarm. I woke up at basically like 3 p.m. And I came out. First of all, I had multiple texts on my phone from people here being like, wellness check? Do you want to go to the gym? Wellness check? Do you want Chipotle? Wellness check? Are you good? And when I came out, they were like, she's alive. This is your first Elestrals game you've seen. It has a good impression. It looks really good. It is the first Elestrals game, at least video game. The trading card game has been out for a little while now. But yeah, this is their first foray into the video game world, and it already looks this incredible, which, I mean, listen, if that's not an incredible sign. The tummy time hit too good. It did. I woke up with like, I had been mid doing something on my phone. I did not make the conscious decision to go to sleep, and yet sleep I did. Dondre, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you. Wellness check, do you want... It was Boff. No, it was Boff. Boff was also the, like, wellness check. We're going to the gym in a little bit. So, you know. No, you called that one accurately. Let me get my little counter here. One day I'll get more than 4 hours of sleep. That's so important. Wellness check? Wellness check tonight, Queen? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. That's what's going on. Boff is a caring person. Boff is so sweet. And honestly, like, everyone this marathon has been really great, and it's been so fun getting to like hang out and like get to know people better. I didn't get the Chipotle because I was asleep when they sent that. I woke up and saw it and was just like, oh. Although to be fair, listen, I love Chipotle and we've kind of been like living off of it a little bit while we've been here. It sounds absolutely fetid to have in the morning. Like first thing you wake up and then all of a sudden you're downing a burrito bowl. That may be some people's lives, but it is not me. That is not my life. I need to have a fruity little berry bowl, okay? I need to have a nice little light breakfast, some tea, which speaking of, Hey, looks like we had an increase. Manny becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much, Manny. Thank you, yo. I want to tell you, I want to tell you all so bad. But I haven't. Listen, I tend to not eat in the mornings unless I have to. She's barely ever up before noon. Okay, well that's not totally true. I've been waking up earlier. I'm usually awake 10 or 11. Did I name anything in Elestrals? No, I have not named anything in Elestrals. I don't have that to claim, although someday that could be cool. We did hit 500K today and we've blown past it. We already crushed those goals. We are hurtling towards our next goal for our stretch goal, which is 515,000. 7 hours of K. Oh yeah, it's you guys have a K sandwich on Friday. I don't know the exact times, but I know that I stream for a little bit, and then Dan comes and streams, and then I stream for a little bit. How about you can tell yourself out loud, and we can overhear. Oh, the 3 Elestrals that are going to be added to the game. If y'all hit 515,000, and then the other 3 that are going to be added to the game, if you hit 530,000, that I want to tell you all so bad. I got to keep that a secret. I can give you a fun hint at 514,000. How about that? What are some best methods of shiny hunting? Just got your charm. In this game, there really aren't a lot of methods. It's just I know that people are stacking them in the wild areas and stuff. If Schnark isn't one, I might commit. Surely they must add Schnark to the game. The Schnark community would not stand for it. Kaycreigh character? I mean, that'd be cool. We already have 2 redhead divines in the game, so and the redhead main character, the new protagonist that we have, I feel like she looks like me. Don't say what's a snart. His name is Schnark. He's an Elestral. He's super cute. He's a little shark. He's got a big old schnoz. He's got a big nose. And he's very cute. Wait, Augie, don't you have a Schnark emote? And then Schnark evolves into ascends into Joblin. Snarf? Update my pledge to whatever Schnark costs. Every Pokemon within 50 meters of the area you fast travel to can be shiny, so constantly resetting them does go. Yeah, it's you get to cycle through a lot of Pokemon very, very quickly. Hi, Rebestie. I know. I haven't shiny hunted in so long, and this is kind of reminding me why. Cause why don't I have one yet? I don't understand. I don't know why. Don't say a snert. His name is Schnark. Ooh, Austin and Zach both becoming digital casters. Thank you so much. Huge shout outs. Hey, I'm restoring fossils there. The odds are 1 in 4K. Do you know if you can unascend an Elestral, like how in Digimon you can go from Wargreymon back to Agumon? So in the TCG, you can do whatever you want ascension-wise. You don't even have to ascend into the next, so obviously there are ascension lines in in Elestrals. Like, for example, Voldusk ascends into Volumbra, which is a 2-drop, and Volumbra ascends into Volclipse, which is a 3-drop. And you can, if you wanted to, ascend. So, like, people have done, like, Werepup, and then Werepup goes into Leica Void, and then you ascend Volclipse over the Leica Void. Like, you can do that if you want. You can ascend like any Elestral over like an Astrabbit, for example. And if you wanted to, if you had a Volclipse on the field, if you wanted to like stick another spirit on it and put, you know, an Astrabbit on it, you could technically go back to a lower cost. You just have to pay for the ascension. So that is technically unascending. Astrabbit. A-S-T, rabbit, like astro, astronomy. In the video game, I don't know. I don't know what that's gonna look like. I don't know. I imagine that we'll have more typical Ascension line things, but I also know that like there's a lot of work being put into, like, for example, going back to the Volclipse example, if Volclipse makes it in the game, we don't know, we don't have the full list, but if Volclipse is in there, and let's say Volumbra was my favorite, I don't have to ascend her all the way into Volclipse if I don't want. So they're doing some magic that makes it so that basically any Elestral can be competitively viable, so you can play with whatever your favorites are, and I think that that's super cool. I mean, you know, I wonder if they're doing stats. I think so. I don't know. Listen, I hear them kind of like yapping back and forth. Dan and Shady, I have to tell you guys, like, they are having the time of their lives coming up with like new ideas for this game, making it as cool as possible. Like, I've been able to overhear, like, just kind of be a fly on the wall while they've been brainstorming and going back and forth. Like, this is clearly such a like passion project and like dream come true for both of them, and just like the excitement in the room when they're plotting on things, it's really cool. And it's super cool to be able to be like even a small part of it, here for the marathon, here to help bring hype to it, help bring awareness, help tell you, please, heavens to Betsy, get us to 515,000 so I can tell you all 3 new Elestrals that we're unlocking in the game, please. Which, speaking of, I saw that go up just there. Eric. Hey, shout out Eric. Thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. A ladybug on the wall. That's me. I just want my Stellar Panter and hope they give us the ability to awaken our Elestrals. I want to know more about this, like, awakened form thing. Like, what does it mean? What does it entail? Is it just the Panter that we saw? I don't know. Did I see your pins? No, so I'm not on Instagram right now because I'm focused on keeping this running. But I will take a look here in a little bit. We'll probably put up the little promo ad at some point, and I will take a gander. I want to know if every Elestral gets an awakened form. I don't know. I don't know. Pumped to play on the Switch. I'm so excited that it's coming to the Switch. I mean, we hit that goal. That was just yesterday, right? Wasn't that yesterday? Like, and now we're here. My heavens. But not exactly the same. Okay, Side Toad. Yeah, we're having to dissect every single bit. Gotten 3rd shiny Fletchling. Oh no! Ooh, but now you can have the Fletchling, Fletchinder, and Talonflame. Listen, might as well go for the shiny Living Dex. I think that's what they're trying to tell you, is that you need to do a shiny Living Dex. was the catalyst that caused us to get over 100K in a day. I agree. I think that people were like, oh, bet. For saying no, Lashul will be stellar locked. Yeah, that's sick. I'm Sally. I don't know what that means. The law offices of Fletch, and Flame. We have Starman Solely becoming a deluxe digital caster and Richard Smart becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much. Ask it 550 to make achievements on Switch. Don't have Steam and an achievement hunter, so would love that. Jamie, listen, I am also an achievement hunter. I get it. I don't know. It's so unfortunate. Like Switch, I don't know why we don't have like trophies and stuff on there like we have had on PlayStation for years and Steam for years. It's such a, like Nintendo just doesn't want to do it for some reason. No alpha, no shiny. Now that their games are over 60 hours of content, makes sense why they want to force us to enjoy the story. Hey, fair. Switch trophies would be so sweet. I would love that in like all the games. Nintendo dropped the ball on no trophy/achievements. I agree. I agree. Them locking all legendaries in Scarvi was my final straw. I'd like, why? Like, what's the reason, you know? I don't see what, like, what do they gain or lose by locking things? Jesus, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you. So there's far too many times, but I pay for a game. I want to shiny hunt a starter. Let me do it. I will play your plot. Just let me do it at my own pace. Right. Games have made built-in achievements. I think it makes the game more fun. That's fair. Like them having to do that because Nintendo won't just like do it, you know? I want to play Briefcase Simulator in every game. I've still never done the Heart Gold Soul Silver starter hunt. I kind of want to at some point. You're doing your 1,000 battles tonight? Ooh, I hope you get it, Tyler. Shining Lock Scarlet Violet Legendaries to give us a code event? But that they didn't give enough codes for, and then people scalped them for like 50. Yeah, that was a whole thing. I don't know what they were thinking there. Like, of course that wasn't gonna go well. You've done it 4 times? Have you gotten one of each? Okay, here's my problem with doing the Heart Gold Soul Silver hunt. I would want to do it in like a real copy of a game, right? But my emulator, my 3DS emulator that I have, it like the plugin has become like it's loose. And so it has to be like resoldered or something. Like I don't know if like the wiring has to be, but like in the port that you plug it in, it just like, that came undone somehow. So I don't have an emulator anymore, which it's like, I don't want to do it on, I don't want to play it on like an emulator, or what was it, capture card. That's what, my capture card 3DS isn't working. I don't want to play on an emulator because I want to be able to have them in my copy of the game, you know? Not beating Horizon Forbidden West till I reset so much that Aloy is blonde. I can't believe we're having redhead erasure on the stream right now. I did a starter hunt once. It was BDSP for Turtwig. Did you get it? Or did you give up? Side quests are like achievements in games? Yeah, but like most games on like PlayStation, we have side quests and achievements. They don't make us choose. My Slippy. My little Slippy. Flew away from me. I kicked it off. 8 more night battles to go before Charm. Ooh, you're so close. It was less than 300 resets. Got pretty lucky. Well, wish me luck. We're at 275 fossils. Okay, well now we're at 280. We've only gotten, to my knowledge, 1 alpha and all that. 3DS can generate its own IP address. There's a way you can connect to show on your computer screen. I have no idea. I used to be able to just plug in. It was so easy. And then the plug thing stopped working. Do you know how nexuses would work? How do you activate them, and can you undo them? So what I know is like you can nexus like back and forth from things. So what they've said is that like when you nexus Astrabbit to Ashrabbit, if you nexus it back to Astrabbit, it still has like the fire moves. So like if you want to keep it at Astrabbit, you can. So like you can nexus back and forth, and then you can retain some of the moves. I don't know what the actual process is. Like clearly there's more in-depth things, like the bonding method, it being sort of like a mini game that happens. That wasn't even clear from the original trailer, which is so cool now. So yeah, I wonder what nexusing will really be like. You have 80 hours on BDSP, you're still in front of the briefcase. According to Dan, Nexus is a stellar hunt method. Oh, that's one of the methods? Wait, that's cool. Obsessed with Rebecca hitting the "you merely adopted the briefcase." What? He confirmed it earlier today. Ooh. Oh, brain, I cannot imagine what a headache that would be. Fortunately, I am not, like, I don't need... Wait, what? No, I was, like, looking for where you said anything. I didn't see it either, my bestie. You shouldn't have brought up the BDSP hunt. So now we're down a whole shiny hunting rabbit hole. 280, whoop! 285. Oh, sorry, Batman joke? Oh. Oh. Vorpal Volpine, they are my favorite fossil mons. It's like not close. I love them. Hated getting shiny so fast. I can't with you. I did not suffer enough for this. Raymond and Jackson, Raymond becoming a digital caster, Jackson increasing their pledge. Thank you both so much. As we go closer and closer to the next stretch goal at 515,000, we are unlocking 3 new Elestrals in the game, and when we get there, I can tell you what they are. Such a first world problem. I mean, hey, listen. Went 16,000 encounters for Articuno and Soul Silver. My word. Like the mom, and now you gotta add it to the party. I mean, Raw, so I had that happen with the Weedle, but then I was just like, I don't think I can add this Weedle to my team. I don't think I like it. No. Like, it's fine. There are other Pokemon that I wanted more on my team. 3 fossils in this game are some of the best. I do like, oops. I do like Tyrant and Tyrantrum. It's just, you know, a gorgeous queen. You got pooched 3 times. Oh no. During the Mudkip hunt. You don't like... Oh, I like Beedrill fine. I think the Mega's sick. It's just that, like... It's not what I wanted on my team. You know? You know? Oh... Can I get a shiny, please? Can I get the shiny, please, so that I can keep playing my game? My shiny Auroras. Normally go anime central in Chicago every May. Happens normally 3rd weekend every May per year. Oh, Ash's voice actor from Sun and Moon was there as one of the guests. Signed all 4 copies of Sun and Moon. I had meaning Sun and Moon Ultra. Oh, all of the cases? That's so cool. That's awesome. Do you have them like on display anywhere? I wasn't aware of your feelings on Beedrill when I hired you. Listen, I said it's cool. Listen. My last words. Still same shiny since yesterday? Yeah, we've been here for a bit. We're approaching 300 attempts. We're at 295 as of this one. So. Oh, also, Wally, I just looked at your pins. These are so cool. You make these? I really like the blue ones. But they're all really sick. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. Oops. Okay, no alpha, no shiny. Okay, is already a shiny. We were talking about that yesterday. I mean, kind of like statistically, yeah, I've got red hair and green eyes, so. Shiny hunting streams are my favorite because I can just be yapping about anything in chat. Well, really, and 300 times. Oh, no. So it's, I'm keeping track of each. So I'm going up by 5 each one. So 300 total eggs. But yeah, no, Augie, listen, please. Entertain me while we are going through this. Gound, that's true. That's who we're hunting for. Do it for her. X of 1, Stellar K. Listen, you're all X of 1s, okay? Unless any of you are twins, in which case that complicates it a little bit. And then it gets a little more difficult. What's the non-shiny K look like? I have no idea. Sat on your game controller and it won't work now? Oh no! Oh no. Listen, your controller went out how many people would want to go out though, okay? There's a non-stellar K that has black hair and blue eyes, wears overalls and a trucker hat. What an interesting person she would be. What's her story, you know? Okay, that was 300. You become Spider-Man. An Animorphs book cover, but it's me turning into a controller. Do not say 8,000 to go. I'm telling you all that if we go over odds on this, I'm gonna be in a very bad mood. Egg 318, calling it. Hey, I would be all for that one. I would be very much on board with that. Yes, I have just enough to fill the party, but I am still checking the box. That way I can see if any of them were alpha. It doesn't matter, like I'll still reset over them, but you know. I'm kind of in Animorphs and Goosebumps mode to boost my end of year reading stats. Listen, so the year that I recorded the audiobook for the Santa pageant was also a year that at the beginning I was like, you know what? I was taking time off of stream and like time away from the internet and stuff. So I was like, I have a lot of time, like extra time that I wouldn't normally have. That's 3:05. And I was reading a lot. And I was like just tearing through books. So I was like, you know what, it'd be cool just once. I don't ever want to do it again, but I want to try and read 100 books in a year. And I was like, I was doing really well. I was killing it, moving through it quickly. And then I got to the last few months of the year when I was like starting to work on the audiobook, which like then the free time that I had been reading, I was still reading, but it was me like reading out loud for this audiobook into a microphone, doing multiple takes because I, you know, that kind of thing. And so then like I got to literally New Year's Eve and I had like I was at 92 or 93 books read that year. And I was just like, I can't give up with 8 to go. So I just crushed like 8 Dr. Seuss books. Like, you know what? It counts. 100 books in a year. Boxcar Kids. I don't think I ever read those, but I remember seeing them. You can feel it. Thanks, Gound. You fixed it? Oh, Dragon, that's great news. You just had to mash buttons. Hey, you know what? Sometimes we all just need a little button mash, okay? Sometimes you just gotta make those AR reading goals. Right, like it was self-imposed from the beginning. I added them to my reading journal. I did a review for each one of them. Technically, one of them wasn't Dr. Seuss. One of them was Go Dog Go, which was my dad's favorite book when he was little. And I did audiobooks for all of them. I read them all out loud to my brother and my dad and stepmom. Apparently it's Boxcar Children. Oh. That's another one of those that it's like, I don't think so. Brayden! Hank the Cowdog was my jam. Hank the Cowdog, so every summer I would go with my dad to my grandparents' cabin out in the middle of Colorado. They live, like, their cabin is up on a mountain. It's a whole thing. There's a tiny little town that we would go into, and we still do. We go out to their cabin basically every year. And there's one library, and the library's tiny, but one of the only series that they had there for kids was Hank the Cowdog. And I like animals, and so it was just like, yeah, let's get Hank the Cowdog. And then it became like I was addicted to Hank the Cowdog. Like, and I would only ever read it with my dad in the summer in Colorado. That's such a throwback. I was obsessed with Hank the Cowdog. That's how I learned the word co-op. Because there was one of the Hank the Cowdog books where he was like, I gotta go to the co-op. And I was like, the coop? And my dad was like, no, that says co-op. It was also during Hank the Cowdog that I saw my first ever bear. So we would stay in this room that had it had 2 twin beds. It was just a guest room. And it overlooked, so my grandparents, like I said, they have a cabin on a mountain, and it's on an acre, like, no, not just an acre, like many acres of land. They own a plot of the forest out there, and so it's just like dead quiet, completely pitch dark. Trees all around, like they are in the middle of the woods on a mountain. It's magical. But one night, it was said when I was little, it has been told to me that I was very difficult to get to go to sleep. They couldn't get me to lay down and close my eyes. And so, like, apparently I would cause dramatics at night before bed to try and, like, delay bedtime. Again, this is all alleged. I have no memory of this behavior. It doesn't sound like me. You know what I mean? R. Collins, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub over on 8 Drives Twitch. I appreciate you. And So this particular night, my dad was reading Hank the Cowdog out loud. And I had already been like, one more chapter, one more chapter, one more chapter. We're so close. Can we finish the book? Like I'd been doing that for a while, you know. And I happened to be like laying in my bed and I sat up to go look out the window and I saw something. I looked down and I saw what I thought was a goat because it was like it was a full moon, and so it was just like very silvery light shining down on it. It was getting into the bird feeders, which had been left out, which normally my grandpa always would put those away every night, but he had forgotten this night. And so it was getting into the bird feeder, and I was like, Daddy, there's a goat outside. And my dad, who was so done with my nonsense, like doing whatever I gotta do to stay awake for just a little bit longer kind of thing. He was just like, no, there's not. And I was like, Daddy, no, really? Daddy, you gotta look, there's a goat outside. And he looked down and he was like, oh, no, that's just Grandpa. Because he was getting into the bird feeder. And I remember just like, I kept looking. I was very like, I was like, Daddy, that's not Grandpa. That's an animal. And finally there were like noises, and it was out there for long enough that my dad was like, okay, because then we heard my grandpa downstairs talking, and the thing it was still outside getting into the bird feeder. So he was like, okay, wait a minute, my daughter's not just like making something up. And we go downstairs, look, and it's a bear. It's a big old bear out there. All because of Hank the Cowdog. He came to listen. But anyways, that's the end of my story. I did while I was yapping. Hermit, I will answer that question enthusiastically in just a minute. We have Brad becoming a digital caster. Holy moly, Brad. Thank you so much. Y'all, we are super close to 513,000. When we hit 514,000, I'm going to give you like a little tidbit, a little kind of a hint about, because at 515,000, we're going to get 3 new Elestrals in the game. And I will give you a hint about them at 514. So we're just a little over 1,000 away from a hint. This is me. I'm coping so bad because I just don't want to tell you all everything. No alpha, no shiny. Anyways, so Hermit asked me if I read any Brandon Sanderson. We're having book club right now, okay, guys? You saw your first bear at Yellowstone? Oh, yeah, Brayden, they do not like when you are close to their cubs. I was actually there this summer, and I saw a bunch of bears. I think we will have to tell my bear encounter story. Like, I think it will just be part of it. We'll talk about Brandon Sanderson in books for a second here, but long story short, and I'll give you the long story. I was stuck on a mountain by myself with a full-grown male grizzly bear this summer. Anyways, I'll get back to that later. So, Brandon Sanderson, I have been reading through the entirety of the Cosmere, which is his, like, so you know how you have the Marvel Cinematic Universe thing and all these different movies, which are, like, technically different, but they're connected in ways, but they're individual. So Brandon Sanderson has done that with books, where it's like, these are all separate stories, but they take place in the same universe, and if you continue reading through, you'll find connecting threads and things. So far, I have read all of Mistborn. That's where I started. I read all of Warbreaker, all of Elantris. I read all of the stories that were not Stormlight Archive and Arcanum Unbounded, which is a collection of short stories and novellas. I am currently on White Sand, which is a graphic novel, which I'm really struggling with because I'm not a graphic novel person. When I sit down to read, I want it to be a book. And that's fine. But so I've really slowed down. But after I read White Sand, I'm super excited because the next thing on my reading order is Stormlight Archive, which I've heard is like one of the best fantasy stories of all time, and I'm such a fantasy girl that like I cannot wait. Join into Sanderson talk? Yes, hey, someone asked. A bit of a comic and manga nerd, but I'm hopeless with real books. It's honestly just like, I think so many people get burned out with books because it's kind of forced on you in school. Granted, I always loved reading. I grew up in a house where my mom was like, even like when she was a single mom and like didn't have too much, it was like, the only thing that I will never say no to buying you is books. Like, I want you to read. I want you to love reading. I want it to be something that like you never feel limited with. And that's true. Like I always had like 5 books that I was reading at a time when I was little. And even like in school, when we were like forced to read books, I was the one who was like, oh, I'm sorry, I read to the end, even though we're supposed to be at chapter 3. Like, I loved, I don't know what curriculum you guys had, but we had The Giver that we read at some point. I think that's my favorite book that we ever read as like assigned reading in school. I devoured that in a day. Like, we started reading it in class and I was like, I gotta know all the mysteries. And I finished it that night. So now as an adult, I don't have as much time to read, but like I still like I always have an audiobook going, and I always have like a physical book that I'm reading, and I like rip through audiobooks like nobody's business, which is why it was such a dream come true when I got to narrate an audiobook, because I'm like Jacqueline and Carrie? I don't think so. What are the books that they've written? You never got to read The Giver in school? Honestly, Rebecca, it holds up as a book that's still good now. Like, I've gone back and reread it. Sickle, I don't think I've read that. You loved The Giver? It was so good. Hamlet is your favorite. Okay. Kevin, not only do you need to reread The Giver, but it's part of a 4-book series. I haven't read all of them, but I got them, and I'm like, oh, there's more to this universe, which makes sense because at the end, it's not conclusive. It's like a new adventure starts at the end. And apparently that leads into other books. Me, who only read Dexter and Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Hey, you know what? Reading's reading. Metamorphosis. Was it Kafka's Metamorphosis, or was it Ovid's Metamorphosis? I know there are a couple different metamorphoses. Metamorphosi? Who knows? It's an adult book. Listen. I've read my fair share of books of all times. Maybe Carrie start with Kushiel's Dart. Actually, Lily, so that's actually what was being suggested in the other chat. So yeah. You want to hear more about my Cosmere thoughts? And Death Reversal, I've never read that, no. Read secret novels? So I have. I have the little mini books, but I have the complete Arcanum Unbounded where it has the like secret novels in them. So here are my Cosmere thoughts so far. I think that Mistborn is an incredible place to start. I think that it's such a good introduction to all of the sort of like tropes of Brandon Sanderson's writing. I will say, anyone who feels inspired, compelled to go read them through this, I really struggled. And this remains true at the beginning of Brandon Sanderson books because he is such a world builder. And that is so important to all of his books. That there is usually a slog at the beginning where you're building up this world, and it is always worth it. Because then once you're past it, once you've like, okay, I've gotten my bearings, I understand sort of the like rules of this universe, the vibe, what things look like, what our characters are dealing with, and like sometimes even the magic system. Sometimes he doesn't reveal that at the beginning and it becomes more clear as the book goes on, but that typically is how Brandon Sanderson books read. I really struggled at the beginning of Mistborn because it was just like, the beginning, it's kind of depressing, it's kind of dark, it's kind of like the world is a bit ugly, like all the plants are brown and dead and there's ash falling from the sky. But then it turns into a bit of a heist novel. And as soon as that started happening, as soon as this like plan started coming together and we were assembling the team to pull off this job and like we started going about it, then that's when I was like, it was Kafka's Metamorphosis. Oh, okay, cool. But once you get past that and you start getting into it really, into like the meat of the story, it's one of those like where you don't want to put it down. And then when you get to like the last third of a Brandon Sanderson book, you will put that away in one sitting if you have the ability to do so. Like that's just sort of how his books are. And then you will be, if there is a next book in a series, you will be launched into the next one, like unable to stop. There was a day where like, it might have been more than a day, but I didn't sleep, so I don't know. But I went from the second book, Well of Ascension, in Mistborn, immediately into Hero of Ages, which is the third and final one in the first era of Mistborn. I read that in one sitting. These are not small books. I sat in my rocking chair and rocked for like hours and hours and hours and hours. And when it was done, I was like in a daze. I was just like, what happened? But that's how it goes. Like you get so like sucked in and invested. Warbreaker, which was the next one that I read, I really enjoyed. It was a nice change of pace from Mistborn. The world was beautiful. Like it was, so he wrote it when he was in Hawaii on his honeymoon. And so things are very like tropical and colorful and all that. And the magic and religion and everything in the world is very interesting. And one of my good friends is actually reading through it now. And so I've been able to like hear their thoughts on it a little bit and be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Elantris I struggled with. That was his first ever published book. And it was good, don't get me wrong. But like if that had been the first one I had read, I don't know if I would be as excited to continue reading through the Cosmere as I was. Like I think it's good if you don't have people start with Elantris. But yeah. How much free time do you have? You're literally Hermione. I love reading. In terms of free time, I definitely, at the time that I sat and read through that entire book in one setting, I had a little bit more free time than I do now. But you know, just like we all make time to play video games or to do whatever our hobbies are, I make time to read. I carve out time in my day. I haven't been doing that so much lately because I've been busy with work stuff and life stuff. But, you know. Hi, Dazzle. How are you? We made it to 5. Y'all, while I was sitting there yapping, y'all have been popping off on the Kickstarter. We have Cassandra increasing their pledge, becoming a deluxe digital caster. Thank you so much. We passed 513,000. We are less than 2,000 away from adding 3 new Elestrals into the game. And I cannot wait to tell you all about them. Her November is gonna be so chill. I need, like, no one is allowed to talk to me in November. No, we're gonna be doing lots of streaming and whatnot in November. Keep yapping? Listen, say less. The time Kay is reading isn't free. It's time spent enjoying art. True. And Dazzle, I hope that your shiny hunting goes well. I am currently shiny hunting for an Amara. What do I do for work? I stream and I do things for Elestrals. I do commentary. I do some of their videos. I also am an actor, and so I do, like, as odd jobs come up, like I was talking about earlier, I did an audiobook, and like I do various voiceover work, and really any acting project that needs me, I'll do. But I'm pretty lucky with my work, and then I get to, you know, be an entertainer and do what I love, which is just like bringing people joy and making their days better. And yeah, just since I was little, that's always been what I've loved. I've always been like putting on shows for people and always trying to make people laugh and smile. And so the fact that I get to do that for a living while also sometimes occasionally playing games, sick. When you finally stop, you're like, man, my throat hurts, or is that just me? Brayden, I have been an excessive yapper for years. I also, growing up, sang opera competitively, and musical theater. I am a professional actor. I do musical theater and whatnot. I mean, it's been a little bit since I've been in one, but so I have done a lot of vocal training, and I tend to not struggle vocally with things like this, just because it's something that I'm so used to using. That being said, I usually do have tea that I kind of sit and drink. How do you know it wasn't shiny? So they show up on screen, which I don't really pay attention to, but then yeah, I check the boxes before we reset. Timonel, what's up, friend? How are you doing? Hello. Also, Allison, congrats on shiny Kakuna. Your second playthrough is always a character modeled after her and Pokemon she likes at that age. Currently trying to get a pink Dratini. Oh, Swords with Eagles, that's so sweet. How old is your daughter now? Jamie, I haven't read Wings of Fire. Your singing is so smooth. Oh, thank you. I'm definitely like not as vocally in shape at this point, but that's okay. If I said the hills are alive, Kay would call me things. Yes, a theater kid, and I'd be right. You forgot to buy Olipop today? No! Wait, Augie, you must, and you must have it in your shark mug. Whew! Man. Thanks for yapping to me about books, chat. What are our favorite books collectively? Do we even... I know that some of you aren't readers. I know that a lot of us are gamers. We're having a bit of a book club here. So it's hard to say, like, I'm so not a, like, this is my favorite kind of person. Like, I usually have a list. One of my favorite book series is Throne of Glass, which is by the woman who wrote ACOTAR, which I feel like has such a reputation in the book world. ACOTAR is fun, and I really like it, don't get me wrong, but like Throne of Glass, it feels very different. It's like a different kind of story. It's not as much, it's not really like romance. It's more high fantasy. And it's just like the characters really spoke to me, and the journey of the main character. Her name is Aylin, for goodness sake. Like, my name is Kaylin, and the main character was Aylin, and I was like, oh, okay. Manga counts? Yeah, that counts as reading. That's the one I told you about? Yeah, probably. Alice in Wonderland, Coraline, those are your favorite books? I've actually never read through either of those. Red Rising series. I think that we talked about that last time you were in stream. And I actually did look into that. Those are the sci-fi ones, and I've added them to my list. I'm just working through so slowly these days. Oh, you like Court of Thorns and Roses? I do too. Do you have a favorite character from that? She's 2 right now? Loves dinosaurs and dragons. Oh, so Dratini's perfect for her. That's so sweet. The Kickstarter did hit 500K. Yes, we hit that today, and we've already soared past that. Our next stretch goal we will hit here pretty soon. Honestly, it's at 515,000, and at 515,000, we get 3 new Elestrals in game. And I'm not allowed to tell you all what they are until we get there. I already told chat, because I'm literally bursting at the seams, because at 515 and 530,000, we unlock new Elestrals. And like, they told me before, like, as I was in the room getting ready to stream. Literally torture. Like, I have this information. I will give you all a hint at 514,000. And then when we hit 515, I get to tell you what the first 3 are. Who's gonna be listening to dramatized readings of audiobooks? And it's incredible. Ooh, Pajama Johnson, welcome in. How are you doing? The Ripple System. See, I haven't heard of that one. She's teaching Rita. Ooh, I mean, that makes sense, Meganium. She's a dinosaur. A dinosaur with flowers all on her neck? That's perfect. Hawk Song series was great in high school. Imagine people that transform into snakes and birds and others. They do a what if opposing factions united the conflicting families with marriage. Like, everyone thought it was a good idea to, quote, fix Romeo and Juliet. Oh, I don't think I've heard of Hawk Song series. There's so many different, like, I don't know. I have with books specifically, I feel the same about video games, where it's like, there's so many good books out there and just not enough life to play and read all of the things. As to why your Totodile badge isn't appearing, you might need to look at your appearance on, sometimes usually like down near where like the chat is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, Allison, your favorite is Feyre? I like her. I really like, I like Nesta. Oops, I've just been doing this and my thing's full. I really loved her book, and I wasn't sure that I was going to. The most recent one, the Silver Flames. But I really liked that, and it was like a lot of the things, you know, when a book or a story of, you know, whether it be like a movie or a video game or whatever, it comes to you at the right time, and it's just like, oh. That was me with A Court of Silver Flames, just like the things that she was dealing with and the way that she was dealing with them, and kind of like the internal struggle of like how she felt about herself and whatnot. Like, that came to me at the right time when I was really feeling a lot of that, and struggling with like my own journey and whatnot, and honestly, like, that book helped me a lot. I still have like recordings because I was doing an audiobook for that, and I like basically screen recorded snippets of that audiobook where it was just like, I think I might want to come back and listen to this at some point, where it was just like, it was resonating so much. I should write a book. You sound like my dad. My dad has been wanting me to write a book for as long as I can remember. And he's just like, I just think you're so capable of it. I think your mind is so interesting. And I'm like, granted, my dad is the smartest person in the world. Literally, like, he's genuinely like a genius. And like, I would, if he wrote a book, which, don't get me wrong, he writes papers all the time. He's a scientist. They get published and all this stuff. If he wrote a book, I would read that. But he's always been very like, you should write one. I was like, oh, I don't know, Dad. Oh, hey, Vivid. It's good to see you. How are you doing? But yes, it's me, K-Drive. Yeah, V, exactly like that. Life goal at this point is to write a book for Kay to record audio to. I would love to do that. The audiobook that I did was actually a community member who I just like adore. Has become like one of my good friends through that whole journey and process and getting to know them. Their name's Lillian Barry. If y'all want to check out the audiobook, it is, I will say, 18 plus, but you know, if you're over 18 and you're in the mood for a cute Christmassy romance as we get closer to the season, A Santa Pageant or The Santa Pageant is what it's called, by Lillian Barry. It's on Audible, it's on, you know, the other audiobook things, but they were a community member and emailed me, and they were just like, hey, so I wrote a book and I'm doing this all myself and I want you to narrate it. And I was just like, me? Me? If you wrote a book and got it published, I think most of us here would purchase a copy. Well, listen, we are a long ways away from that, but I really do appreciate it. Is it for subs in general or just gifters? Oh, the Totodile Chikorita Cyndaquil? No. Tepig. No. It's not all Gentoo, the Tepig. Yeah, so I think it's either like new subs, like paid subs, I know Prime doesn't count, or gift subs, if you want to get those. Want to create a Pokemon game? Don't know how to game design, have a vision, just no idea how to execute. Yeah, people who do, I mean, that's part of like what this whole game dev process with Elestrals Awakened. I've gotten to hear a little bit, like snippets, and I'm just like, y'all, the amount that goes into creating a game, every single decision, every single like new feature and things, it's like, oh, I didn't realize that was such a whole thing. Have lurked some streams when I have to stay up late with the new little, well, how is double dadhood been going? It's good to see you, and I'm glad you're doing well. Discovered Steven Universe. I actually just listened to a couple songs from Steven Universe. I've never seen it, but both were really beautiful, and now I'm like, kind of want to watch Steven Universe. Greek mythology with American history for your game. Base it within the Eastern US. Oh, that's interesting. Elestrals Awakened book series. Honestly, Allison, that's part of what I'm so excited with Elestrals Awakened is like, there's clearly so much lore in Elestrals. And I know that like the team always has like a storyline for each set that comes out in the TCG. And like, they have all of this background knowledge of like, this is how the spirits work. And this is the divines and all of these different locations. And that's part of like with the RPG, we're gonna finally be able to get like concrete looks at like, oh, this is the lore and this is, you know, all that. Which, you know, I can't wait to find out more and explore because it's based in Greek mythology, obviously. And I mean, many of us are relevant here. Greek mythology nerds, hyperfixations, okay? I'm very excited about it. I will never, and I mean never, make the right amount of spaghetti ever. No, it's like a rite of passage to make way too much. It's double the dad. Piper's great. Olivia's doing great at being a big sister. All is well. Oh, how's she liking being a big sister? I feel like, I don't know. For me, I remember like when I became a big sister, I was just like, but you know, there is some kids who they just take to it like fish to water. God of War's your favorite game series ever? So Dan couldn't have made you happier picking Greek first. So this is right up your alley then. You still think about, okay, so the Roman Empire is your Roman Empire then, CKC. Hoping Elestrals will be accessible because the last 3 or so Pokemon games have not been. Yeah, if you mean price, I mean right now, literally the tier to get a copy of the game, it's $25. Which if you want to back now and you want to just do a tier where you get a copy of the game, I mean at this point, because we hit the $500,000 goal, I feel like it's almost silly to not do the promo packs. I mean, like the amount of value that we have just like added. I mean, it's not free, obviously we've raised money, but like at no additional, like anyone who has already pledged, we just doubled our cards and everything. But yeah, if you just want a copy of the game, it's $25. And then you'll get to pick either Steam or Switch, either one you want. And by backing now, it's actually at a cheaper price than it will be on launch. So if you have seen everything that you've seen for this, which actually here in a minute, I think I'll give myself a short little break and we'll watch the promo trailer for those of you who haven't seen it. But if the game looks good to you, if it looks like something that you're interested in, absolutely consider checking out the Kickstarter. Consider backing it, even at that $25 tier. Like I said, it's gonna be at a lower price for you now than when it launches. Even if you want to add like any of the extras, if any of those look good to you, go for it. But if you just want the game, it'll be cheaper for you now. And speaking of, you got shiny Amara. No way! I'm happy for you, but also jealous. I was like, could I please donate $10? And Kay put on her glass and it was like, August, make it 35. And I was like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. We have both James and Steven becoming digital casters. Thank you so much. Getting their copies of the game. Whoopee! Soaring ever closer to that 515,000. That's our next stretch goal, y'all. We're adding 3 new Elestrals to the game. As soon as we hit it, I gotta tell you what they are. And we have Joseph becoming a deluxe digital caster. Joseph, thank you so much. Woohoo! I really, y'all, we got it. We gotta hit 515. And when I tell you that we gotta hit 530, we gotta hit 530. This stretch goal, and I can't even tell you. What's the name of the Earth starter lion in the game? You mean Sprouter? You mean Sprouter? Have you heard of Flight of the Eagles? No, Sickle, I haven't. I haven't heard of that one. Why don't they have the other deck boxes and plushies as add-ons? I thought that you could add the Omnilith plushie. I don't know about any of the other things. Those might just be exclusive to the tiers that they are in. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can add like the Omnilith plushie. You can add the extra packs and the spirit bundles and all of that if you want to add new things to your lists. Which on that, we're going to take a quick sec and we're going to hear from, where did it go? They've added so many different things. There we go. We're going to hear from Shady. I'm going to have a little bit of tea and we're going to see a little bit more about what we've been yapping about, this Awakened Kickstarter, this new RPG that Shady and Dan are working on together, because it looks awesome and I really think that it speaks for itself, or at least Shady speaks for it. He does a lot of yapping in this video, so let's hand it over to Shady.
Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
Okay. Thanks, Shady. Yes. So that is Elestrals Awakened. I do have some questions here that I didn't get to answer here. Why don't they have other deck boxes as add-ons? You mean from the Elestral shop? So I see what you're asking. You mean things that were available on the Elestrals store, which, by the way, hang on, my girl is sideways here, like Voldusk. So the things in this Kickstarter are exclusive to this Kickstarter. So any of the items that you see, if you want them, once this Kickstarter is done, they're gone. Dan was saying it earlier, but like they're only making the number that we get in orders. We're not making extra. They're a limited time only. As soon as this is done, they're gone. The things that are on the Elestrals shop, they have nothing to do with the Kickstarter outside of just being under the Elestrals umbrella, right? So if you want things from the shop, like plushies, deck boxes, whatever you want to go do, then that is separate. They don't have add-ons on these because the Kickstarter items are Kickstarter exclusive. So yeah, that being said, if anything in the Kickstarter looks good to you, which I mean, hey, those promo packs, those spirit bundles are looking kind of crazy. You gotta get on it now because it's a limited time, and like I said, they're not making extras. So, ! RPG if you want to check it out, if you want to look at the different tiers. I mentioned it, but there's a tier that if you just want to get the game at a lower price than when it launches, secure that lower price for yourself. Go check that out. Go check out the add-ons. There are lots of cool things. But also those higher tier slots are going really fast. I think there's only one left of one of the higher tiers, literally one slot. So definitely go check it out. Between Sluggle not being a crab and Sprouter not being a lion, I just think I need different glasses. So I think that I know where you were confused with the Sluggle, because in the spirit art, she's fishing out the Mustache, which is the crab. But the actual starter Elestral is Sluggle, which is this little guy right there. He's a slug. Looked for Voldusk and found the link. You found the Voldusk, yay! And good night, Levi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for all your poetry. Hey, Seaberry, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Playing through Pokemon Y before Z-A because you never played X and Y before. X and Y are so fun. I think they're so underrated. I had a great time playing those games. Oh. I accidentally locked my phone. I gotta up my counter. There we go. Whoop. When's the game coming out? It's still in development. I think we're still like a couple years out, but there are tiers where you can get access to early versions of the game. So if you're like, I need to see this game, I need to see it now, consider doing one of the ones where you can play the alpha, the beta. Who knows? Who knows when that's going to happen? I know that a big philosophy for both A-Drive and Shady going into this is they don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. In fact, they want to do the opposite. They want to blow all of your minds with this game. And part of that is being very conservative with like when the game is going to come out and when you'll have access to it. So, but it's a big game, and it's an indie game. We are doing it ourselves, and so it does take a while, but yeah. But Magic has you by the jugular, so going the game route makes more sense for you. That's totally fair. Also, hey Shadow Ghoul, good to see you. They're shooting for 2027. That's also what I've heard. Tell them to take their time. Exactly. And Titters, I'm with you. I'm such a and I feel this way about Pokemon, where I'm just like, slow down. I would rather wait. Like Witcher is my favorite game. I have been waiting for over 10 years. And I will wait longer if it means that Witcher 4 is perfect. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather game devs take their time, be able to make the best game. And that's part of why we're doing a Kickstarter, right? To be able to put as many resources, as many features, as much fun into this game as we can. And the team has the passion, has the drive, has the ideas. It's just a matter of getting us there, having the whole project be, polished and everything for you guys. And That's, there we go. I don't know what I even pressed there. Exactly, Doodle Mime, exactly. X and Y were your least favorite, but not to start drama. I think Scarlet Violet took that title. Oh, Scarlet Violet upset me. Genuinely, the first Pokemon games since I started playing Pokemon that I was like, I can't finish this. I didn't do the DLC. I finished the main game and have not gone back. I feel like I've heard him mention developing a game as a goal of his life for years. So cool to see it all come together. Swords of the Eagles, literally, both Dan and Shady are lifelong gamers. They're people who love these games. And like this genre of game too is so perfect for them. And like, it is cool to see good people be able to live out their dreams and like hardworking people who are driven and will make it as good as possible. It's very cool. And Eric, thank you so much for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Jordan and Linda becoming digital casters as well. Thank you so much. Bean Soldier, hi! Hi, Josh, how are you? Are you playing this weekend? I can't believe Bean Soldier is going to get another 1,000 Worlds qualifying points. Unbelievable. Of course. Of course. I want to know what you're playing. I feel such FOMO with this one because it's the first premiere since my birthday. And my birthday back in March was the only premiere that I haven't done since I started commentating them. And I'm just like, I'm not involved. What's going on? Do you think the premiere thinks about me? Yeah. I want to go and commentate my friends and stuff. Oh, oops. No alpha, no shiny. Also, y'all, we have been yapping so much. We're approaching 400. We're currently at 390 eggs. I mean, fossils. There we go. Some are saying it's still Kay's birthday today. No. And no, it's not my birthday. No, it's not my birthday. My birthday is in March. My birthday is in March. Stop. Stop it. Happy belated birthday. Listen, you should, at this point, wish me early birthday. It's your birthday and you choose to spend it with us at Dan's house. How nice of you. It's not my birthday. Y'all are menaces. Yours is in March too? Jamie, that's great. When in March? Listen, at least you're not trying to tell me that it's today. We have Zachary and Stavros both becoming digital casters. Thank you both. Y'all, we are getting ever closer to 515. I'm just saying. Alice and Shady's probably asleep, but you know, if you want to let them know, you let them know. And Rugal, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster as well. This is the most harmless bit that I will always commit to. Y'all have not let the, Jamie, is not my birthday. Local radio host near me who everyone tells happy birthday to anytime they call in. You might just have to lean into it. I mean, this has been happening for years. For years. With my chat. And now they brought this nonsense here. SMH my head. Okay, 5 more and we hit 400. Hank the Cow Dog Enjoyer and a March birthday haver, massive. For that, everyone should back the Kickstarter. Wait, true? Wait, true? Looking like a photo of a dead wife and I put Admiral Bobbery. Oh, Nintendo, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Slugging through the story of a stream has been real enjoyable. Hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Man on Fire, it's not my birthday. Permaban, it's not my birthday and I'm not Shady. Permaban getting me on both. Oh my goodness. Guys, you know a great birthday gift is money in the Kickstarter. Wait, true. Maybe it is my birthday, and maybe I'll ship back the Kickstarter. Good night, Ed. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. It's not my birthday. No, it's Snowfoot. It's not my birthday. Oh, look what you did. Look what you did. People think it's my birthday. Getting the Facebook auto-generated t-shirt that's like, look out for the Pisces redhead born in March who's also a Hank the Count-On fan. No, they be listening, genuinely. They are tracking us. Helen! One of us has an October birthday and it's not me, okay? Happy 21st birthday, Katie Penguin. Anyway, so that was 400 fossils. Webkins might be using AI, and I'll be so upset if that's true. Glad I didn't pay for a deluxe membership. Webkins drama in the year of our Lord 2025. Listen, you know a game that will never use AI? Elestrals. Both the TCG and the RPG. If you want to back a project that is all real people, real artists, real creatives, check out Elestrals. Hop on Elestrals, ! RPG if you want to back the Kickstarter and support real people making real art, real things. Just hit 500 fossils. Oh, PK, I hope you get it soon. Wait, you're telling me Boffin has a Dusclops emote? I was about to go sub and I remembered I'm on Dan's Twitch. I was about to go spend his money. I gotta sub to Boffin apparently. So I need that emote. Happy birthday to Dan! Listen, I have not played Final Fantasy Rebirth. I've played a little bit of Remake. I haven't finished it. I need to. Abe, thank you so much for increasing your pledge and becoming a deluxe digital caster. Thank you so much. We are now at 513,602. We are less than $400 away from 514,000, which means we are getting ever closer to our next stretch goal at 515. Slink, I haven't even heard of it. Wendy's really said, Webkins, I haven't heard that name in years. That I also have a Dusclops emote. Yeah, that's true. That one was made at your request? Really? Dusclops is one of my favorite Pokemon. That's my little Dusclops emote right there. Trying to get shiny Tyrant. Ooh, Fox, best of luck to you. Did I hear you never played Final Fantasy? Oh, I played Final Fantasy VII, the remake. I haven't finished it. I need to, but I have not. Oh, wait a minute. We have another shout out to do? Already? We have two. We have Zachary becoming an elite caster. Zachary, you're incredible. Thank you so much. And Joel becoming a digital caster. Y'all, we are getting so close to our next stretch goal. How insane would it be for them to all wake up and be like, oh, we actually just crushed all of that. Oh, we crushed it. Oh, we crushed it. And Kay got to tell everyone the secrets that she's holding on to. Basically, Critical Role X Telltale game with a ton of voice actors. Oh, that's cool. Andy, I am just, I am sort of on the Elestrals team, and I am I've gotten to meet Shady. I'm an acquaintance of Shady Penguin. I think Shady's awesome. We are not related in any way, nor am I related to Dan. But yeah, I'm involved in Elestrals, and I love the Elestrals team, and I think everyone involved is awesome. I think Dan and Shady are both amazing. Is Legends Z-A worth buying for Switch 2? I am having a wonderful time with it. There we go. Do it for Kay's birthday? It's not my birthday. Let's be clear. You only need 1,158 more to 515. Then y'all unlock 3 more Elestrals in the game. So you're still debating? That's fair. I think at the end of the day, like, you gotta make your own mind up about it. I think that's the case with many things. You're gonna have your deli bird Shady? Oh, that's sweet. Augie, you started this and it's still going. I can't even respond to those comments. Chat, at some point, I might run down and get a protein shake. I'm on like the weirdest food schedule because normally I just like eat dinner after stream. But after stream is 3 a.m. Worry about Nintendo with what happened to Power World, the game. Like, I mean, I think that Power World really kicked the hornet's nest on purpose, you know? I think that there are distinct differences between, like, copying a game, right? And doing games with similar inspiration in similar genres. You know, it's a different situation. 3 a.m. night just started. True. Protein shakes and random Chipotle infusions? Yeah. Happy anniversary, Kay, say it so people know the fun. It is, I'm not lying. On stream, I will not be saying it's my birthday because it's not. Saying that's true. Accessibility is very important. It's YouTube's birthday. Okay, your birthday is October 13th? Oh, happy belated. Sounds like Chipotle time. Well, too bad they didn't get me any because I didn't ask because I was unconscious. So, you know, to be fair. You wake up at 6 a.m. most days, so definitely not. Oh, good gracious. Also, Austin, thank you so much for increasing your pledge. Appreciate you. Clip it when she says the word. I'm not saying those words. No. No. I will not be saying those. MDH, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be on the big screen, but I hope you have a good night. Excited to see where Elestrals goes and how it progresses over time. You and me both. Listen, I get to be involved with Elestrals, which is something that is like still unreal to me because first and foremost, I am a fan of Elestrals. Like I started off just loving Elestrals and they just keep letting me do more stuff. And every time I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure? Yes, 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 yes. So, you know. Augie, no. No. Aw, V. I'm sorry. At 530k on your turn, make Boff play with the switch setting to make it black and white for an hour? I mean... Entry fee is paid, deck is submitted. Helen, yes, let's go! You'll have to message me what deck you're playing. I gotta know. You're gonna make me look like I hate Coolsville. And here is Fred from Mystery Inc. I hate Coolsville. The chat has done that to me more times than I can count. What makes... I mean, hunt vlogs, I mean, while it is like a monster catcher, yes. It has inspirations from Pokemon, sure, but it also has inspirations from Breath of the Wild. It takes inspo from Octopath Traveler. It has all completely unique new designs made by this team over the course of years at this point, working with artists independently, which are designs unique to Elestrals, with features unique to Elestrals, and mechanics and things that are different. And like, I think that when you are so used to being like, this is the monster catcher game that I engage with, right? Like it might seem that way, but also like it's a genre that has existed for a long time, and there are many, many games in it, and this is a new take. It's a new RPG in it. Kay winning the presidency because of the Elestrals College. Who's my favorite mega in the game? I don't know all of them yet. I've been remaining spoiler free. But my favorite new mega is Meganium so far. Yeah, my favorite Elestral is Voldusk, this little purple fox right here. She's precious. Don't know a ton about it, always good to learn. Yeah, like I said, when you come from like, I know a lot of Pokemon fans tend to like be, I really only play Pokemon. That's one of the only experiences that I have with this kind of game and this genre. But you know, Elestrals is a game that like they've always been upfront about the fact that like, yes, we love Pokemon, and of course like that's one of our inspirations, one of many, but this is a genre that like exists and that other, I mean, you have Monster Hunter, you have all kinds of other games in it, and yeah. Oh wait, I need to look at Helen's deck list that she sent me. Yeah. 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 Oh, this is interesting. There's some of these runes that I'm like, hello? That's a little spicy. This is super cool. I can't wait to see how you do. It's also very Helen. Can't believe she's refusing to let me sleep. Nope. We haven't gotten any alphas, let alone shinies today. I've been checking each time. A little bit of Elestrals Clash feels a lot like Yu-Gi-Oh! In terms of having a draw phase, an attack phase, and an in phase. Yeah, there are a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players who really like the Elestrals TCG. And as someone who has played a lot of Elestrals and like a few games of Yu-Gi-Oh! I really struggled to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! But after my first game of Elestrals, I was like, oh, can we keep playing? Shady's the embodiment of AZ. Is Shady also 3,000 years old? Don't forget your shake. I'll get it at some point. Augie, your Egro is here. How are you gonna leave? Yeah. Helen, that's super important. And hey, that's also how like you could be playing out for top 16, but also I think Helen to top cut is happening. Oh, chat, we hit 514,000. Hold on, we got a big shout out to do here. Oh my goodness, we have Kirky increasing their pledge. Thank you so much. Simon also becoming an elite caster, increasing their pledge from digital caster, and Ben Miller pledging. Thank you all so much. We just passed 514. Okay, I told you at 514, even though they didn't say I could do this, but they're asleep, they can't do anything about it. I told you I would give you all a hint because our next stretch goal, we are within $1,000 of hitting it. Our next stretch goal we get at 515,000. We unlock 3 new Elestrals to add to the game. The hint is that the 3 Elestrals is an ascension line. That is what I will tell you. That is the hint. Wow, spoilers, I know. I know. I mean, hey, feel free to guess what you think it is, but I can't tell you until we hit 515,000 and unlock the Elestral Ascension line. We are less than 1,000 away. Can I get an extra hint? I don't know any Elestrals. Jamie, how would that matter? Wouldn't make a difference. You just backed Elite Caster. Hey, Simon, shout out to you. Thank you so much. Oh, I see that right there. Thank you, thank you. You're awesome. It's either Ardbud or Voldusk. I can't tell you. I cannot tell you anything. Also, Hunter, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Y'all, we are 898 math dollars away from unlocking 3 new Elestrals in the game. You know you like Armadon. I love Armadon. That was one of my first serialized Stellars that I pulled. What milestone to get Dan to take a decent profile picture for his Z-A file? See, I can't even say anything because I don't think I've redone my profile picture. 550, I play Radical Red. So actually, that's one my stream has been trying to get me to play for a long time. And I've said I would do it. I said I would do a playthrough of it. And I'll tell you what, like obviously I can't do it during this marathon and we're going to be playing Z-A for a while. So this won't really mean anything here. But if on this Kickstarter we make it to $600,000, I'll do on my own stream when I get home and we're a little bit past ZA, I will do a playthrough of Radical Red. I know that listen, see, my community members who have been trying to get me to play that game for years are here. They're like, excuse me, you said Radical Red? I will do it if we hit 600,000 on the Kickstarter. But again, obviously not here. You'll have to come hang out with me on my Twitch. But having a little girl, if you could give me the best name, I'll incorporate your name in the middle name. KCO is the best so far. Well, congrats on your daughter. I mean, my name's Kaylin. People call me Kay. I think that's cute. Dressed as Cintarbert. Wait, no, I don't think we said that. I don't think we said that. You said 600K for it to be Nuzlocke. You gotta get to 650 if you want me to Nuzlocke Radical Red. By the end of the campaign, it doesn't even have to be by the end of this marathon. But if we hit $650,000 raised for Elestrals Awakened, then I will Nuzlocke Radical Red. Ray or Ray. That's true. That blue-haired Professor Z-A, she used to be part of Team Flare. I just fought her. Wait, actually? Whoa. I was a big fan of her research, but I didn't know that she used to be a part of Team Flare. Unfollowing now. 550 for Boff to hate us and 600 for you to hate us. What's up, Katsu? How are you? So yeah, if y'all want to watch me play Radical Red, first of all, we have to pop off on the Kickstarter. Second of all, you'll have to come follow me on my Twitch. !Kaycreigh if y'all want the links for that. which, you know, not to promo myself, but I can't play it here on this marathon, so. For a goose lock, don't give them that idea. She used to be a part of Team Flare. Follow? That's so problematic. Oh, she has Team Flare computer and chair. Ah, there were signs. There were signs. What is goose lock? It's nothing. They are being menacers. Don't worry about it. Can I ask you a question about the Kickstarter? Sure. I will do my best to answer it. As Roofer, I know. I said that knowing that they're gonna smash that goal, so we probably will be doing that. What is? You should look it up. It's not. It's literally nothing. It's a bit from my stream, the goose thing. So what happened? For context, I occasionally will play classic point-and-click Nancy Drew games on stream. We usually do it on Mondays. We call it Mystery Monday. We haven't done it for a while because I've been busy with other stuff, but it's something that we've done and probably will do again, and they're super fun. It's always good, like, community bonding nights. So there was one that was particularly brutal, and, like, it involved literally, like, someone coming and trying to get, like, uranium or something, or, like, plutonium or some element, and, like, almost building a bomb and, like, all this stuff. And at the end of the game, sometimes they'll give you rewards. And bear in mind, like, Nancy almost died in this game. It was a whole traumatic thing. I was also admittedly a little intoxicated when this happened, but they gave me a certificate and they were like, hey, sassy detective, we are pleased to award you the title of, and I thought I was gonna get, like, you saved the Earth from, like, nuclear winter. I thought they were gonna be like, the Presidential Medal of Freedom. Whatever. No, they awarded me the title of Gaming Goose. Gaming Goose. And, like, I had a full-on crash out over it. It was a whole thing. And so to this day, this was years ago, to this day, my community still calls me the Gaming Goose. And they will not let it go. And Man on Fire, no, we only have time for streaming here while we're here. But when I get back home, I'll be live brother. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I would love to see new friends over there when we make it back. Okay, no alpha, no shiny. I didn't miss it. Speaking of your fans not letting things go, did I hear it's your birthday? Gooby! No! That's another one of their bits that they won't let go. Hi, Gooby, how are you? It's not my birthday. She literally said she'd take a gander at something earlier, like it's in her DNA. Please. It's gonna be incorporated into her wedding speech somehow. Can't believe I'm literally not getting married now, so you can't do that. Oh, my word. Mini Violin, it's not my birthday, Surge, it's not my birthday. Do I stream on YouTube or Twitch? I stream on Twitch. Although I have multi-streamed in the past, but I am a Twitch girl. So if y'all want to come hang out with me, check me out there. Wendy's, yay! Move between now and April, would be able to change your address after I make my choice to ensure delivery of product. So that would be a support question. I would say either ask in the Discord, or I would wait until it's Dan here. Or you can email support, the Elestrals support, because that's sort of like a technical thing, and I just want to make sure that if that happens, I am sure you can, and that you can go and update. Like, I know you can change your address on the Kickstarter website and everything, but I would just confirm with the team. I'm going to go ahead and say that I imagine that is entirely possible, but, you know. Yes, I had the same thing with the first Kickstarter. You can always change your address at any point in your Kickstarter account. They even ask you before shipping. Okay, so perfect. There we go. There we go. Happy unbirthday? That's more like it, yeah. I think it's Death Your Birthday, though. It's not. It's not. It's not my birthday. Thibodeau, I'm not falling for that one. I'd like to respond to recent allegations that I was a part of Team Flare. I'm ashamed of who I used to be, but I was young and everyone joins a cult that wants to reset the world when they're young. Professor Mabel. Oh man. And they never saw my messages. Yeah, it is hard, which like, I will say also for me, I apologize to anyone who I've missed any of your messages when you're trying to, you know, not only keep track of this, but keep track of this, keep track of two chats, and also keep an eye on other things that are going on. Sometimes messages get missed and it's never personal, but I cannot speak for my fellow streamers in the marathon, but I never mind if you want to repost things as long as you don't spam them. And also like, just know it's not personal and it's not about like you. Ryan and Zachary, thank you so much for both becoming digital casters. Thank you. Whoa! Whoa, wait! $515,000! Yo, we got it! That's the next stretch goal, which means I get to tell you one of my secrets. I get to tell you one of them, George. Y'all, I need you to just pop off for George right now. Coming in, becoming a grand caster, skyrocketing us through 515,000. Okay. Okay. Are you guys ready for this? I already told you at 514 that the 3 new Elestrals that were being added are all an Ascension line. But I gotta do the Elestrals promo voice. Wait, true. Wait, true. Hello, casters. I'm Kaycreigh, and today I'm here to bring you the announcement of the next stretch goal. As you know, when we hit $515,000 raised for the Kickstarter, we unlocked 3 new Elestrals. At $514,000 raised, I revealed a little bit of a hint. I told you all that the 3 Elestrals that we were adding to the game were in fact going to be an Ascension line. All part of the same Ascension line. We've been having guesses. People have had things that they thought it was. And of course, now we are here. I can officially reveal it. And that reveal is Baraboss. We are getting Baraboss in the game. Let's go! Y'all, we have Barabib, Barabog, and Baraboss all being added to the game. Was that enough of the Elestrals promo voice for you? We get the Barras in the game.
Elestrals Awaken
oh
is a
God,
new 2.5D
Shady, not now,
monster
not
catching
now,
RPG
Shady.
that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by
Where
ancient
did
Greece
it
filled with
go?
mythical.
There we go. We'll hear from him later. We got the Barra babies. Oh man, I've been holding that secret in, and let me tell you. You don't know what those are? Bet. Hold on. Did you say, yo? Yeah, no. I was doing my impression of myself when I do the announcement videos for Elestrals. Okay, we have... I'm doing this so much less professionally because literally, like, when Dan announces things on stream, that's Barabib. Let me lower the brightness. We have Barabib. He's a little capybara. Okay, he's just a baby. He's just a baby. That's the first one in the Ascension line, okay? That's the first one. And then we have Barabog Cross. Hi, it's so good to see you. Hi. I was hoping to see you. And then we have Barabog, who's just a guy. Like, he is just a chill little capybara. He's just a baby. That's the middle Ascension. And then the final one, Baraboss, that's something else. Baraboss Elestrals. There we go. With one of my favorite Baraboss arts. Hold. We have to find one that's actually like the full screen version of it. It's trying to be silly with me. So this is actually the Stellar, but this is Baraboss. He's a big boy. He's got like a whole bog on his belly. He's super cool. I can't wait to see him in this art style. I hope that they unveil that soon, but that's Baraboss. So that's the Ascension line that we just unlocked by hitting 515,000. And let me tell you all right now, that is not the only secret that they told me. That is not the only one. I have another set of 3 Elestrals. Let's go, hello, that I can reveal when we get to $530,000 raised. And let me tell you, like, I am not, listen, I love Barabib, Barabog, and Baraboss. This next secret, you gotta know. I have to tell you. Like, it is eating me up inside. Oh. Baraboss, let's go. Aren't they so cute? Also, hold on. We got a shout out to do here. Let me go over here. Let me refresh. Tyler, it's good to see you. Did you see we just hit the next stretch goal? What's up? We have Douglas becoming a digital caster. Douglas, thank you so much. Huge shout out to you. Polly King, hello. Came to watch the progress on both Shiny Hunt and the Kickstarter. Well, I will say the Kickstarter is making excellent progress. My Shiny Hunt, however, not so much. It's fine. I know nothing about Elestrals, but your energy is hyping me up. Hey, listen, I'm just saying this RPG could be the perfect way to get into Elestrals, to learn, to go on this journey with them, just like so many of us have gone on our first journeys with a lot of Pokemon that we didn't necessarily know getting in. And then you bond through the journey and then you get to know them. I'm just saying this could be time to start your adventure. Check it out, !RPG. Our next stretch goal at 530,000 is another 3 new Elestrals added to the game. And I have to tell you, They told me the secret and they shouldn't have told me the secret. I've been like, I gotta tell them ever since they told me. So, anyways, I'm feeling really cool and chill about everything. I'm actually like really chill. 3, you say? 3 new Elestrals that will be added to the game. And I can't tell you all anything else. I can't tell you all anything until we hit it. Was being funded as a gift for your birthday? It is not my birthday. Also, Allison, yeah, Baraboss is thick. That's one of those cards that, like, I need to see it pop off at some point. I want to see him become a stadium. For those of you who don't know the TCG, don't worry about it. He's a cool card. All right. Red Knight is not my birthday. Maybe Tyler will tell me I can say the secret. Dan told me I couldn't, and I was just like, why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Oh my gosh, Josh! Hey, what's up, 4th Gen Gamer? It's not my birthday. It is, listen. How are you doing? It's not my birthday. How are you doing? Not my birthday, though. Jamie, it was... thank you for the capybara birthday song. Jamie really said happy birthday. Okay. Yeah, no shinies, no alphas. It's not my... Crust, it's not my birthday. My birthday is in March. Baraboss looks epic. He's incredible. And Barabib, listen, you will be hard-pressed to get me to evolve Barabib. I think he's one of the cutest Elestrals that exists. He's just a baby. What's a baby? He's just a little capybara baby. Okay, he's a kid in a candy store. I am. They brought me into Elestrals HQ and told me secrets. I'm just like, what do you mean? Happy birthday. I'm pretty sure your birthday is October 22nd. Crust, do not add to this. Do not add. Jay, no, you can't end the stream. It might have been because I asked him a question, was like, hey, Kay wants to know. Possibly. 700K and she evolves all Barabib she gets. No. No. Wait, no one else. Back the Kickstarter. Wait a minute. Don't do that to me. Just kidding. We got to get to 530,000. No. Thank you. Otherwise, I'm going to tell you and they're going to fire me. I'm literally going to leak this secret. Hi, Pokemon Trainer Ray. How are you? Oh, the name of the anime? Oh, that's cool. There's a capybara in it. Is it like an actual animal capybara, or does he like talk and stuff? Okay, that was 450 fossils, chat. That was 450 and still nothing. I know that we're still under odds, but I've been out of the shiny hunting game for a minute. 2 am in the 6 a.m. club, so I'm off to bed. Okay, CM, thank you so much for hanging out. Don't have too much fun without me. Listen, I hope we get to 530K for the sake of my job. If we don't get to the next goal, Kay is gonna crash out, literally. My feet don't touch the floor in this chair, and I've been swinging my feet for like hours since Dan told me. You're rebuilding your shiny hunting stamina. Trust. I know. I do like that with these games, it is just like a yapping stream. I just get to hang out and chat with you guys. Our 3 goals, 550, 600, and 700K. You just finished the game, you're crying. I don't know what the ending is, I just know that people have been having emotional reactions to it. Don't tell me anything. But if you make it to the goal without spilling the beans, then Dan needs to give you a raise, my true. Listen, if I can keep this secret, then I can keep any secret. You're giving me ample time to stay ahead of you story-wise. You're welcome. 16 hours of shiny hunting? Oh my goodness, werewolf. Get some good sleep. Best of luck for the shiny hunt tomorrow. I hope you get it soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. There we go. Guys, it's past 12 a.m. now. Kay's birthday was yesterday. It wasn't. At the end, a goose appears and sings happy birthday. I'm gonna genuinely crash out if y'all don't drop this. And if you blurt it out, you're kicking me out. Not on the West Coast. It's still K-Day here. No, it's not. My birthday's in March. Find a clip of Shady mocking Dylan about the wiener dog mug? What? Cancel Shady? What's happening? Wouldn't progress the story anymore until I get my pink majestic. Oh, I mean, you gotta. You gotta. No, everyone, we made a mistake. Today is Kay's birthday? No, it is not. No, it is not. Oh my goodness. Hey, Tim, shout out to you becoming an elite caster. Thank you so much. Y'all, I'm just saying, if we all collectively lock in, if we all collectively pull a Tim and lock in, we could get to 530K, and I could tell you my secret. I could tell you the 3 Pokemon that we unlock at 530K. Pokemon Trainer Ray, it was not my birthday. They're doing a bad bit. Did I say Pokemon again? Y'all, they gotta. They gotta go give me. Another day, another birthday. That's what I always K. No. Lucky gets 700k for the best goal for us and worst for K. What happens to 700k? What are we doing at 700k? No one remembers March exists. Let her have her birthday. You know what the worst part is? Is that, so my birthday is March 8th, which is also International Women's Day. That's not the worst part. But wait, it gets worse. No, we love women. I am one. Some of my best friends are women. No. So many years, my birthday and daylight savings fall on the same day. So literally my birthday is the shortest day of the year sometimes. Like they actually take an hour from my birthday. And International Women's Day, which I'm like, that's kind of problematic. Why would you do that? Hey, gonna get 5 Macaulay, let's just Pokemon. Y'all, we gotta give a girl a break and pretend like she's not doing that. I just yap. And unfortunately, I am staring at Pokemon right now. Your birthday is the first day of spring. Ooh. On like the equinox? How does shiny hunting work for fossils? So what you do is you buy like a certain number of the fossils. I bought 5 so that I could just have them in my party and you know, check that many at a time. And you sit and you revive all of them in front of this guy. And as long as you don't leave the room, it doesn't autosave. So you can hard reset. Like just close out the game and redo it. That's all there is to it. It's really, it's not a hard hunt. The spring equinox, that's so cool. Just blame it on Boff. Has Boff been doing the same thing? As long as it's not just me. Your birthday, oh, your birthday's March 10th? Nice. No shinies, no alphas. We haven't gotten any alphas today, which is so weird. Charm doesn't work on the fossil hunt. Daylight savings is on March 8th, 2026. Can't wait for my birthday to be short. Listen, I'm telling you all right now that when it passes midnight on my birthday, it's still my birthday. Well, it's not even gonna pass midnight. It's gonna go to 1 a.m. It'll still be my birthday. Your birthday sometimes on Mother's Day? Oh. You evolve every single, oh, that's what happens to 700K? No. Okay, it's not my birthday as a stream donor sound. It's not my birthday. Kay's birthday is almost as short as she is. I'm also not short, I'm very tall, which is, you know, why I've had to raise the chair every time I've streamed in here. You don't really like Mario? I haven't been a fan of a lot of Mario games. I really liked Odyssey. I had a lot of fun with Mario Odyssey. That's the quote you hear on TMZ. Yeah. It will still be your birthday. Your birthday is every day. Wait a minute, Hunt. Wait a minute, no. You're almost birthday twins with one of my favorite singers. Oh yeah? You were born on Father's Day. Sibling forever cannot top that Father's Day gift. Wait, true? My mom said that on her first Mother's Day, that was like the first time I looked at her and smiled at her. And I'm like, so what you're saying is I'm never gonna top that. Like I'm never gonna give you a better gift than that. I got it right before I even was aware I existed. I don't know, that's not what chat told me. No, chat lies. Fronts, when's your birthday? Wait a minute, when's your birthday? You're like, I actually have been playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. And I have enjoyed it, I just haven't continued playing it because I got addicted to Hollow Knight. Chat, what if we play Hollow Knight? What if we play Hollow Knight on this Pokémon Legends Z-A marathon? Good night, Lord Gugu. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope I get it too. Chat is a reflection of its streamer. Okay. 600K, you play Radical Red. 650, you Nuzlocke it. Yeah. So by the way, for those of you who weren't here when I agreed, they were asking me to at like some number to play Radical Red, and then they were like, will you nuzlocke it? So what I agreed to was that when the Kickstarter hits 600,000, I will play Radical Red. When it hits 650,000, between now and the end of the campaign, I will nuzlocke it. I'll increase that to a nuzlocke. And I will say, obviously, like we're locked in on Z-A. That's what we're playing for this. I'm gonna be continuing to play Z-A after I get home, just while, you know, the hype for it is real and everything. But after that, after a little time has passed, I will play it. It's on my channel if you want to come hang out while I play Radical Red, or possibly even nuzlocke it and suffer. Y'all gotta come hang out with me. But for now, we are gonna get this shiny. Check it right now. Watch. Me perceiving Adriana playing Pokemon Legends Z-A right now. No, that is a normal one. It's fine. Oh, it is March 8th. I thought you were like, because your birthday's every day. Oh, yeah, we do share our birthday fronts. Heck yeah. Cannot wait for you to play Radical Red. People have been trying to get me to play it for years at this point. Checks couch cushions for 100K to donate. Yeah, let's get there. Listen, first and foremost, we need to get to 530,000 so that I can tell you all this secret. That's our next stretch goal. That's when we add 3 new Elestrals to the game, and once we get there, I can tell you what they all are. I can tell you what those Elestrals are, and I'm dying. Oh, hey, Adriana. Shady can give you a ton of Radical Red advice, a pro. Honestly, I might need it, because that game seems scary. That game seems scary, okay? It's so weird. I haven't gotten an alpha this entire time. Like, how rare are they? If you find 100K in your couch cushions, then I want your couch. Before or after he takes the 100K out, because listen, I got some opinions there. It's 1%. So we should have gotten it by now, because we've done. I mean, we started today having gotten 210 encounters. We're now at 475. We are at 475. You played a teeny bit of it during the Panini. I remember the Nuzlocke command of Kay has chosen to love herself, and this is not a Nuzlocke. Oh, yeah! Okay, so I played like 2 seconds of Radical Red, and I at the time decided not to Nuzlocke it. That's true. Because it's Cobalion, it still won't be shiny. How long have you been doing this? You said like years at this point. Yeah, Tinky, that's what people are saying. I think we've agreed it's 1 in 100, which is like, Right now we're at 475 resets. After this round of 5, we'll be at 480. So we're closing in on 500. And it says you can only evolve from trading. Yeah, it's a trade evolution. There are a few in the game that are trade evolutions. Got a recliner couch combo. Heaviest thing ever. I hope I never move. That sounds like that's probably so comfy though. I have the comfiest couch in the world. And like, I genuinely think it's cursed because anytime I get on it, I fall asleep for hours. Like I'm out. Genuinely, I cannot stay awake as soon as I'm on my couch. I'm just, it's done. It's over. But also, yeah. One time, I had to lift my couch because the rug, there's a rug under my couch and it got like shifted and it needed to go up under it and be up higher. And so thank goodness, y'all, I've been pushing weight at the gym. Like I'm just under like 600 pounds on the leg press. Like I can move like just under 600 pounds. And so I was like, you know what have I been doing this for if it's not to be able to like lift my couch? And by golly, I like wedged my little legs under there and I just like, I cranked it up. Got it. Sick invite to the gym. I've been going while I'm here. I'm sorry. Jock K. Yeah, I've been kind of in my like power bodybuilder era. Mrs. Beast. Can confirm your couch is comfy. It is. Your goal for 700K lasts until the end of the campaign. Yeah, the goals that I have said I have agreed to. Do I watch any anime? I watch a little bit. I'm not like a huge anime person, but the anime that I have watched and love, I love it. Like my favorite anime is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Wait a minute! Hold on! I think someone just found some money in their couch because we have Zero Charge becoming a deluxe digital caster and Daniel becoming a grand caster. Let's go! That is $516,502 raised for Elestrals Awakened, the RPG. Let's go, chat! Oh my gosh, we are 530K. Everyone check your couches right now. I got a secret. I gotta tell you. Oh my goodness, shout out Daniel, you're incredible. How much do we have to reach goal-wise to get you to actually show up for locals? I have to actually be home. I think that's the big problem, right? Is that I haven't been... Heavens. Goodness. I haven't been home for locals in months. I have literally like... Let me tell you all the like last... basically like months of my life. So, this summer in like end of May, so this is where our journey starts. End of May, I left, so I have an RV, and I went on a big multiple month-long trip. I went up to Yellowstone and Grand Tetons. I did a bunch of hiking there, went over to Glacier National Park, spent a couple weeks, did a bunch of hiking, almost died because I encountered a male grizzly bear while I was up on a mountain alone, which, oh yeah, I told you I would tell you that story. We'll go into it here in a minute. And then after that, went up to Banff in Canada, got to see my friend Deo when I was there, hello, and spent a little bit of time hiking, spending time with friends, going to a wolf dog sanctuary, it was incredible. Then I came back home, stopped in Utah because I had to go to a bookstore to see a first edition copy of The Hobbit, which was incredible and so worth. And I was like, what if I had a couple $1,000s to spend? And then I was like, girl, you don't. So I left. But I got to see it. By golly, I did. Only mentions Deo. I got to see my best friend in the whole world, Rebecca, too. It's just Deo was right there. Can't you just break into Elestrals HQ to share the secret? I'm in Elestrals HQ. They unlocked the door and let me walk in. It's crazy. And Adriana. Yeah, I gotta see Rebecca, Adriana, and Deo, and it was literally like the most incredible experience. So then I got back home, and I was home for like 3.5 seconds, and then I was like, okay, well, I have a little bit of time right now. I could do my own trip out to Colorado and do another hiking trip for a couple weeks. So then I got back in my RV. I went out to Colorado, spent 2 weeks hiking. My family was out there for a little bit. My aunt, uncle, and cousin, and his wife and kids. He has 2, and it was so fun. And I was out there. I was streaming. I was doing all kinds of stuff. I was recording videos for Elestrals, and then I came home. And less than 2 weeks later, I flew to the UK. And I was in the UK. And then I came home. And then, like, less than 2 weeks later, I got to go to Kissimmee to do the Elestrals Open. I got to commentate it. And it was the best time. And then literally, like, the next week, I came out here to do this marathon for 10 days which is incredible. But also, as a result, I have not been home and haven't gone to my locals. And also, in between all of that, I've been doing commentary for the premiere events, the Elestrals TCG premiere events. So, when I get back from this trip, I am. Oh, we got an alpha finally! Let's go! You know Thunderbolt? What? Hello? Anyways. So yeah, that's been that. And they're all in, unlike other shops. I mean, that's great news. I can't wait. I can't wait to be in town and be home with my babies, my puppies, which, oh my gosh, while I was doing that yapping, holy moly, we have some shout outs to do. Let's go. We have Jared increasing their pledge and Austin becoming a deluxe digital caster. Holy moly. Thank you both so much. Oh my God, we are already almost at 517K. Are y'all kidding? What kind of couches do you have? Also, I told you now for like the second time this stream that I would tell you all the bear story. So, when I was on the trip that I just talked about, when I was in the portion of it that I was in Glacier National Park, first of all, let me start off by saying I started out in Yellowstone and I was very scared while I was in Yellowstone because on the first day that I drove through the park, I saw one black bear with two babies, so cute by the way. I saw another black bear with a baby, another black bear on their own, probably a male. I saw a grizzly bear off in the distance. We drove by this one part where everyone was sitting and they were like, oh yeah, a grizzly bear mama and her two cubs just walked through here, so we just barely missed them. And I was like, oh my God, the bears are everywhere. There were a bunch of trails that were closed at the time because of bear frequenting the area. And of course, like mamas with babies, they're aggressive, and so you have to be really careful. I had my bear spray, I had everything, I had like educated myself, but also like you're really just not supposed to hike by yourself in bear country. Black bears, not that big of a deal, they're wussies, like they're not gonna, for the most part, do anything to you, but the grizzly bears are scary. But a mama black bear, she'll get you, you know? So I was hiking in the Grand Tetons because, like Yellowstone, it was just like the bears were everywhere. The trails were closed. It was a whole thing. Grand Tetons were not having as many. There were still bears there, don't get me wrong. But each time I went out and hiked, I checked in at the ranger station before I left and was just like, hey, what are trails that are open and safe? I'm a woman hiking alone. Let me know like which ones are populated and blah, 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 blah. So like I was trying to be cautious about it. And I got in there was a week that I did over 25 miles of hikes. And like, also hold on, pause. We have Roger, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Shout out to Roger, y'all, we are less than $100 away from 517,000. And Roro, I'm so sorry about your internet issues. So we revealed that the Ascension line that was added at 515,000 was Barabib, Barabog, and Baraboss. Those are the three Elestrals that we unlocked. We got the Baras, so they are all in the game. So that was my experience in Grand Tetons. I saw a moose, a female moose on one of my hikes. She was a safe distance away, and she was gorgeous and laying down and peaceful and everything, which it was very cool. I also saw a ton of like marmots and stuff, but no bears. No bears. And then I went over to Glacier, and that one, then I was like, I'll do the same thing because it was going so well. I didn't see any bears. Like my parents and I drove around one of the days and like saw the good amount of the park, and we didn't see anything about any bears. It was fine. Creature Hunter, I know, I am Kaycreigh. It is currently my shift of the marathon. We are doing this marathon for Pokémon Legends Z-A, and we're doing it for 10 days, 24/7. So it's my shift, and yes, exclamation point schedule. This is Tyler, aka Deathly, so that's also not true. I'm neither Dan nor Deathly. I am Kay. Hello. No, not Dan too. I'm also not Joey, aka Pokeyame. No way. Bummer. Everything's fine. Too many not Dan. But anyways, yes, hello, I'm Kay. I'm in the middle of telling a story about how I almost died this summer. So yeah, we get to Glacier and my parents are not hikers. That's why I've been going on these hikes by myself this entire trip. And plus I do a lot of solo hiking. It's just, I like doing it. And so this particular morning I wake up and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go hiking in Glacier. So I drive in, I check in at the ranger station and I say, hey, I'm, a girl hiking alone and I am looking for a trail that would be good for me to do, and I just want to check in with you on like bear sightings, that kind of thing, suggestions that you have for trails that could be safe and populated and blah, 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 blah. So she gives me a list of suggestions, and one of them she was like, this one is blooming right now, actually. There are all kinds of wildflowers. If you know anything about me, I love flowers. Like, if you tell me that there are flowers somewhere, I'm gonna go. Like, you could literally like hey kid, get in, there's some candy. You could do that with like, hey kid, get in, there's a beautiful, gorgeous meadow with like deers hopping around. I would get into the van every time. But, okay, by the way, that was 500 fossils. We just did our 500th fossil. But yeah, hey Brooklyn, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, how was your stream? What were you getting up to? Also, good to see you again. Were you playing some Z-A? So she gave me that trail. So I was like, heck yeah, I'm gonna go do that. This was a 9-mile trail. She said it's super steep, it's a big incline situation. And yeah, so I get started. First of all, I'd been hiking this whole summer. I've been hiking my whole life. On this trail, you have to, when you're in bear country, you have to talk and you have to make noise. It's really embarrassing feeling. Embarrassing. But if bears hear your voice, they don't want to, they will usually vacate the area. They don't want to be around you. And so I am talking out loud to myself this entire time. Oh, I will show the picture of hiking Kirby. It's very cute. I took my dog on some hikes this summer. Not on the bear hikes, but so I was doing this uphill, literally up mountain section, and it just kept going and going and going. And I remember saying out loud to myself, as someone who hikes all the time, I was like, this is relentless. It was bad. And finally I got to this portion of the trail where it kind of it goes off to the right to go up to one lake, and then goes off to the left to go to the lake that I was going to. It was called Sperry Lake, I believe, in Glacier. And so I start going down this trail, and I'm yapping to myself out loud. I have my audiobook going because I was like, ooh, it has a male narrator. Maybe it'll make me sound more intimidating to any bears in the area, make them think that there are more people here. Anyways, so I'm yapping, I'm listening to my book, I'm going along, and then I encounter 2 park rangers. And they stopped me and they were like, hey, have you heard about the bear? I was like, no. I checked in with a park ranger earlier today to get suggestions for trails that would be safe because I'm hiking by myself, and she said that this one was good and fine. They're like, oh yeah, we've been getting reports all morning about a gigantic male grizzly bear who has been frequenting this area. We, however, just checked out the entire trail. We walked up and down, looked for signs. We definitely saw some parts where he had been digging, but he seems to have vacated the area, and also he's been docile all day around people. And I was like, okay, so... And I remember looking at them and being like, should I go? Should I come back with you? I'm by myself. I have bear spray, but I'm little. Like, should I, like, I'm not a bear. Should I come with you? And they were like, oh no, you'll be totally fine. Don't worry about it. You, like, there's a man on the trail ahead of you. And at that point, I'm like, great. You're telling me I'm not only in the woods with a man, but also a bear? Like, the quandary is like, it's not or, it's and, you know? They were just like, don't worry, there's someone on the trail ahead of you. It'll be totally fine. And I was like, okay. Okay. So I keep going against my better judgment. I really should have just like turned around at that point, but they told me it was fine. So I keep going. At some point towards the end of this trail, I encountered the man, and I was like, haha. So did you hear about the bear? And he was like, yeah, I was just at the lake, which is just around the corner here. You're almost there. And like, I had a hard time just sitting and having my lunch because I kept getting spooked about like all the different sounds around me. And so I just ended up leaving. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll probably do the same. Get back safe. And he was like, hey, you too. I get to the lake literally like less than 2 minutes later. Like, I was right there at the end. And I don't even sit and have lunch. I just get a couple of pictures of the lake and kind of like stand and like appreciate the fact that I made it, get some water. And then I'm like, all right, I'll head back. Knowing this guy was right in front of me on the trail, being like, yeah, okay, it'll probably be fine. So I start to head back, and I'm walking along, yapping to myself, you know. At some point, so this trail, there had clearly been like a rock slide happen in recent history, because like the entire trail is like kind of collapsed on either side of the actual like walking path. And there are rocks just all over the place. So I'm heading back. At some point, I slip and fall. Like, I eat it like really bad, to the point where like I had a bone bruise on my leg. Like, it was a bad fall. And so I was like, great, I have 9 miles of this trail left to go, and my leg feels terrible. This isn't great. But then I keep walking, and I'm walking, and I'm looking down at the trail, and I recall the rangers being like, yeah, you can see where the bear is dug up on the side of the trail. You can see little, like, you know, evidence of him being there. And I look down, and I'm like, oh, look, there's one of those now. From there, immediately start walking into this part of the trail that winds through a berry bush with, like, the bush is taller than me. Go around, because it's kind of windy, and within, like, I could have reached out my arm and touched him, there was suddenly a full-grown male grizzly bear. And one thing about me, I don't panic. I stay very, very, like, I get eerie in a situation where, like, things get real. Like, I get very, like, immediately, I just, like, undid my bear spray. I averted my eyes, because you're not supposed to look them in the eyes. And I remember out loud, because you have to keep talking to them, I was like, okay, I'm gonna back up from you now. I'm gonna back up down the trail. You are a bear. Like, it's just sort of like those vibes. And as I am backing away, because you're not supposed to turn your back on them, I'm backing like uphill, and he starts to follow me. Bear in mind, I got so close to him that I could have touched him, because there was no visibility going around. Like, I couldn't have seen in front of me. And so he starts following after me on the trail, and I am like, okay, am I about to get mauled? Because I got like way too close to him. There is no world in which like that is an advisable thing to do, right? But it was unavoidable. I had no idea. Fortunately, as I continued to avert my eyes and back up down the trail slowly, and like I had my bear spray, I was just like, oh, please do not. He got distracted and was like, you know what, I'm in here eating berries. And so he just plopped his little fluffy, admittedly super cute booty down and kept eating berries. And I had to back up down the trail. Now, he was on the trail in between me and the way home. If I had encountered him on my way there, I would have simply backed up down the trail until I was out of sight and I would have gone back home. But he was on the trail between me and home. So, and as I mentioned, there had been a rock slide in recent history. So like off trail was not traversable. It dipped and fell and it was really steep. And the parts where it even was close, there were these, like those berry bushes that I talked about, and they were so tall, they were taller than me. And they were like, the bushes up on like that elevation, they're very dense and very close together. You can't like go through them kind of thing. And so my stepdad, who is like ex-military, incredibly paranoid, had given me a sat phone. Thank God, genuinely, because I pulled out the sat phone while I was like holding my bear spray, trying to just like, I gotta stay calm. So I called my mom and was just like, hey mom. And again, I get eerily like chill when things are serious. I was like, hey mom, I have something to tell you. So I am on my way back. Great hike, by the way. Lake was beautiful. Unfortunately, I am now stuck up on this mountain with a full-grown male grizzly bear. I didn't know they got this big. He's kind of reddish. I didn't know they came in red. Anyways, so is there any way you could get me in contact with Ranger Dispatch? So my mom then was just like, and so it was like, is holding her cell phone to my stepdad's cell phone so that I can talk to Ranger Dispatch. And they're talking to me. They're like, just keep talking. The bear has to know where you are. Hopefully he'll move on. You have your bear spray? Yeah, okay. We're going to dispatch a ranger to get to you. Bear in mind, I'm 9 miles up the trail. They're not going to get there for hours. And like, they keep asking me like, can you get off the trail? Can you go around him? I'm like, no, I'm up at the end of Sperry Lake. This isn't like a traversable part of the trail. I also slipped and fell earlier and got like a bone bruise, so I'm not walking so good. And they were just like, okay, you know, just keep yapping at him. He should move on. Do you have a visual? And I was like, no, he's in the thickest berry bushes I've ever seen in my life. And so they made me keep going back down the trail and reapproaching the bear and like coming close to him so that I could just like get visual, confirm that he was still there. Good night, Allison. Thank you so much for hanging out. And the bear was like, oh, that's Kaycreigh. I got to tell her happy birthday. It was crazy. And yeah, so we continue this conversation. I keep yapping at this bear. Like I have an ongoing monologue. I am delivering a soliloquy in iambic pentameter to this bear. And at some point the ranger is like, oh, do you have an air horn? Which I do. Like I have the air horn mostly for black bears and for mountain lions. But he was like, go ahead and try that on the bear. So I reapproach, get to like where I can see the bear, do my air horn. The bear snarled at me. I don't know if you've seen a grizzly bear snarl, let alone in like close proximity. Genuinely the most terrifying thing that I've ever witnessed in my life. Immediately I say, the bear and I have decided to not move forward with the air horn. Put that sucker away and like back up down the trail and continue yapping at this bear. Of course, apologize profusely. I'm like, listen, I'm going to be honest. That wasn't my decision. That was a ranger. Like, take it up with them next time they're out on the trail. And so then eventually, like, I'm up there for 90 minutes. I'm up there for an hour and a half. I am getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. Like, admittedly, out of all the things to be getting eaten alive by on that trail, mosquitoes are not the worst, but like they're biting my face. It's so like, it's genuinely miserable. And finally I'm like, it's gonna get late soon and I need to make some moves. The bear had moved kind of like up the trail a little bit. He was still on the trail, but he made a little bit more of it accessible to me. Like I could get a little closer. And the part that he made accessible was like more of the berry bush part. And so it was like, I think I could maybe climb on top of these bushes and get around him. Like if I really try. Unfortunately, I'm telling the story of how I almost died this summer because I got this close to a full-grown male grizzly bear and in Glacier National Park. And so I start to get off the trail. Unfortunately, I can't I can't get off of it and like get really far from the bear. So I can see him the entire time that I'm off the trail, but it's the best that I could do, and I had to get out of there. The ranger was not going to get there for hours. It was just, so I am like falling through the bush. I am scratching the heck out of myself. I'm getting like scrapes and everything. Every time I crash through this brush that I am trying to creep along, the bear turns around and looks at me like, do you mind? Like, could you quiet down? But also like a little judgmental, like I go through those all the time and I don't make such a ruckus, and I'm literally like, what, thousands of pounds probably? Yeah. So eventually I do end up getting around him back on the trail, and I kind of like I back up the trail until he's completely out of sight, and I don't think that there's any way he could have like followed me. And at that point, I get the sat phone out and let my mom and stepdad know that I've made it. Bear in mind, this entire time I'm listening to my mom and stepdad have conversations with the ranger dispatch, and like it was getting real bleak because like they were having conversations that would help like identify my body. They were like, okay, so what was she wearing? What color is her backpack? What's her height and weight? Does she have any like distinguishing marks or features? It like that was so. I don't know if you've ever had to listen to someone have that conversation about you, but my word. Yeah, anyway, so then I have to hike 9 miles down the trail, and it ended up being fine. But like, I never encountered the ranger that they supposedly sent up to come get me. But I remember like when I got done, I was like, when I see this ranger, I'm gonna give them a big hug. Like, I don't care if they're uninterested, I need a hug. Like, I genuinely just like, oh. Weigh between 400 and 700 pounds, many thousands of pounds, like I said. We've had many run-ins with bears. They're scary. Black bears, I've encountered them in Colorado. They're fine. A bear hug, yes, exactly. Anyway, so that's the story of the bear. And I do not need for that to ever happen ever again. Also, Nuggy, I liked your joke. Absolutely gorgeous area. I mean, all in all, I had a great day. I have many beautiful pictures of wildflowers and things and whatever. And I definitely like, after that day, hey Dylan, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. I appreciate you. See one man in the woods after seeing that bear? Like, genuinely, unfortunately. Mouse are 10 times scarier than the biggest bear. Why? Because of the plague, or? Because I assure you, I would have rather encountered a mouse in those woods. Oops, added too many to the count. As if any of the identifying info would have been helpful had you been mauled. Yeah, I mean. I think we know different mice. Yeah, I don't know how they're growing mice out where you're at, but... Oh, moose! Oh, I was like... Mice! You said mouse. Moose are huge. The one that I encountered, like I said, she was a female, and she was like laying off the trail a safe distance, and there was a ranger nearby, actually, just making sure people didn't get too close. But like, they're huge. They get gigantic. They're actually one of the hikes that I did out in Grand Teton. It was around a lake called, I think that was Jenny Lake. I don't remember. But there was like a like south side of the lake and a north side. And when I talked to the rangers before I went, they were like, do not go on the south side of the lake. There are moose. And I was just like, aye, aye. And Masmurda, so I have 2 dogs. One of them is named Bella, and one of them is named Kirby. Bella is my old lady. She's 17 years old, and Kirby is my baby. She's 7. So she's not really a baby, but she's my baby. Kirby also has gone on hikes with me. Here's one from recent. Hold for me showing pictures of my children. Here's one from recently. We did a little fall hike. That's too bright. We did a little fall hike. That's her on a little log with all the fall trees. And then when I went to Colorado, I took her on a few hikes with me. Here's her at a waterfall that we hiked to. Here's her in front of like a mountain valley. She's just a baby. She's a little hiking girl. That's my adventure buddy. Here's her staring out at beautiful nature. You have a corgi named Kirby? Wait, cute! Corby. Cartoon. Oh, she doesn't look like a real dog. Oh yeah, and then after the hikes, she was so exhausted. Like she just was passed out. She slept so good. Yo. Look at this picture of her. Look at that. That's her at the waterfall. Anyways, that's my daughter. I needed to show all of you pictures of my daughter with me on hikes. She did make me carry her a little bit on those hikes. She, at some point, started just like laying down in protest. But, yeah. Mesmerda, I would love to see them. I would love to see puppy pictures. This is why Professor Oak told us not to go in the tall grass without a Pokemon. True, listen. If I had had a fighting type with me, that Ursaring would have been out of there. But it was just me and some bear spray. And some bug types. But they were not on my side. They were also attacking me. Is there a mosquito Pokemon? I'm trying to think. I don't think that exists. Oh, Buzzwole. I don't count that. That's an Ultra Beast. Have a hair appointment tomorrow morning, but having so much fun here. I don't want to go to bed. I'm glad you're having a good time here. Also, like hair appointment. That's exciting. I don't like Ultra Beasts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think like Pheromosa is fine. Naganadel is like fine, but if they were just like regular Pokemon, I wouldn't think about them, you know? And I get that they're supposed to be like, because they're aliens, right? They're supposed to be like they are, but it's just, that doesn't mean I like them, you know? Oh my gosh, it's almost 1 a.m., y'all. We are well over halfway through this, and I am still just shiny hunting. I was thinking we were gonna make some. I honestly, like, I went into this so delusional. I was like, we're gonna get the shiny so early, and then I am gonna progress in the story. Who told her that that was the case? Someone lied to her. But also here in a little bit, I need to go to get a protein shake. Like I said, my schedule has been so weird with like eating because I have to eat before stream. But before stream means I'm eating at 6 p.m., which is like 3 p.m. my body clock time. So then when I at 9 p.m. start stream and then stream for 6 hours, and I haven't eaten in 9 hours. And it's like, but it's 3 a.m., you know? Blacephalon? I don't mind Blacephalon. That's another one that it's like, I like it for an Ultra Beast, you know? Oh, no worries. No worries, Kevin. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you have a really good night. Wait, I see the corgi pictures. That's Kirby. Oh, she's so sweet. I love this picture of her little smile. Oh my goodness. You're so cute. No. Thank you for sending those. Oh, also Adriana, I just saw there's a puppy watching stream. So cute. I did see them. Thank you so much. She's so cute. Do you have a boy or a girl, Kirby? My Kirby's a girl. And everyone's like, Kirby's a boy name. And I'm just like, no. It can be both. Official Sam Brown, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Okay. No shiny. No alpha. Could be one thing if I was like getting occasional alphas to be like, oh, at least that's, you know, something to be like, oh. But no. Game was too emotional for you. I haven't gotten to the end, so don't tell me anything. But I assume that means you finished the story today, based on how I've heard other people talk about it. Yes. Have you enjoyed it though? Listen, I imagine it's gonna be something about like ZA or AZ. And I can see how that would be a mosh, you know. Still at rank C. I'm trying, I swear. Hey, I'm at like rank E. And I'm shiny hunting, so we're gonna be there for a while. But also, I'm like, this is a whole 10-day marathon. I am not rushing to the end. I think at 5:50 I'm gonna run down. We'll put on the Shady ad and I'm gonna go get my my little protein shake and take my little break. Are the HM style moves annoying in this game? No, I don't. So I don't think so because you don't have to have like rock smash for rocks. There are multiple kinds of moves that can work for different things. So you're not forced to keep like this one specific move that stinks and you can't unlearn it and you have to have it. You know what I mean? So it hasn't been annoying. Yeah, Brooklyn, we are still there. Oh, you have a boy, Kirby. But yeah, you agree it can be either. Thank you. You've been doing shiny quests? There are shiny quests. I don't know what that means. Heat crash to break rocks. All right. You know what? Heck yeah. Okay. Come on. Come on. I know I'm severely under odds, but what if you gave me the shiny? What if you did it? Once they're gone, other than area 11, I think. Oh, really? I thought they respawned. Then again, I don't know what I'm talking about. Phase 9 for your current hunt, gotten all the other spawns at least twice now. Oh, goodness. Listen, help you get it. What were you hunting for again? I wish I could be phasing. If I could have like anything. Really, anything. Okay. I'm going to go get a protein shake. And while I do that, I'm going to let you guys hear from Shady Penguin about, because yes, we're here playing Z-A, but we're also celebrating and talking about the new Elestrals RPG, Elestrals Awakened. The Kickstarter for it has launched, and the game genuinely looks so, so incredible. People have been going crazy for it. We have raised over $515,000 so far. And actually, hello, Dylan. Thank you so much for becoming a digital cast or a deluxe digital caster, increasing your pledge. Appreciate you. We are super, super close to 516,000. And I'm going to let Shady Penguin talk to you guys about all of the super, super cool stuff from this game. And I will be back.
Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
Hello, I'm back. I have terrible news. I forgot that we moved all of the drinks out to the other fridge, which is in the garage. And the door makes a loud noise, like there's an alarm system. And so I can't go out there because I don't want to wake people up. And it's fine. It's fine. I just should have remembered to move one in before I started while people were still awake. But I know that it'll wake somebody up, so it's okay. But hi Q, how are you? Anyways, y'all, that was Shady Penguin talking about what we're all here for, which is Elestrals Awakened. This game looks genuinely so fun. As a fan of the monster catching genre, and also of all of the other games and things that it's inspired by, Breath of the Wild, Octopath Traveler, I cannot wait for this game and all of the innovation and new ideas and things that are being put into it. Out here waking everyone up since she's not sleeping. Hey, listen, I didn't. I chose to suffer and starve since I don't want to wake people up. Testing's been quite enjoyable. Oh yeah? Hey, Kay, so what were the 3 Elestrals that are coming to Awaken? Well, the ones that we've unlocked, the ones we unlocked at 515,000 were Barabib, Barabog, and Baraboss. There are 3 more Elestrals that are getting unlocked at 530,000. That is the next stretch goal. And y'all, I cannot tell you what they are until we get there, but my word, I want to. We have someone in NASCAR with the middle name Kirby. Oh yeah? What happened to the panda? Well, the panda was there for Deathly, who is now gone. So now we have Elestral plushies for all of us. We have the Stellar Nobby for Dan. It's actually like the champion of A-Drive Nobby. We have the Snowaddle for Shady. We have the Sluggle for IronBoffin, and then the Voldusk is for me. That's my baby. And what comes at the 600K stretch goal? Well, also FinFan, thank you. I got them done here. So this isn't necessarily part of like the Elestrals side. It's just something that I promised y'all. But at 600K, I said I would play through Radical Red. And at 650, I said I would do a Nuzlocke of it. So, when we get to 550,000, the next like stretch goal, that one is going to be Nuzlocke support, basically with like permadeath mode and stuff coming to the game, which that sounds like I will have to try it. On my first playthrough, I will probably simply choose to love myself and not do that, but I think that that's so fun. It means that like you're not just getting one adventure out of this game. You'll be getting multiple ways to play it, multiple ways to engage with the storyline, and therefore like you can do multiple playthroughs using different Elestrals on your team and that kind of thing, which that is super exciting to me. Voldusk, my beloved. Listen, Q, you're such a real one. Q got Volclips to semifinals of a premiere event once. Listen, one day Volclips will be crazy, probably, trust, maybe. My favorite Pokemon? Well, my favorite starter Pokemon is Chikorita, but I have a whole list of favorites for Pokemon. Don't say R.I.P. Deathly. Voldusk is really good. Hey, that's what I believe. She's the best in my heart. And I love her. She's everything to me. That's my baby right there. That's my baby. Listen, when we get Volclips champion of Kaycreigh, all right? Listen. You thought that would be the starter for the lunar line? I think it makes sense because of like the box topper art for, I mean, yes, Volclips was a box topper too, but like Theraheart makes sense. Would I have loved to have seen Volclips be the lunar starter? Why, yes, I would have, but like I love Fawnlet too, and that's who I'll be choosing. They're both amazing designs. They really are. I mean, I keep wanting to say Volumbra and Volclips, but that's the Theraheart and the Posthumous. They are so cool. I mean, it will be super sick to have just like a giant lunar moose on my team. So are most of the starters and spirits. The designs are all incredible. I mean, if I was not such a lunar girly, like this would have been a really difficult decision. The Necruff is super cool. I mean, the Hydrake is, I think, gonna be like one of the most popular choices, but also then you have the Cryoling. Like it'd be so sick to get the Cryo Scorch, especially the Stellar, which is so gorgeous. Which, by the way, like I need to go in here and look at this. Did they put the Stellars on here? I know they were talking about them earlier. Promo slideshow? Oh, that's down there. I was like, what is that? we showed all of the stellar things earlier. There's a stellar tsunami. God, I don't know if they revealed that. Am I allowed to show that? Chat, pretend like I didn't show you that unless they're like, hey, remember when we showed you that already? Yeah, no, I don't see any of the other ones. But you can, Dan showed it earlier, sick. Cool. But they look so gorgeous. Someone delete the bonds. Yeah, get out of here. Are there gonna be any stellar locks? No, you can hunt any stellar in the game. That was something that they were like, there will be no locked stellars. Red alert, system breach, scrub the VODs, leave no trace. Yeah. Wait, this is my chance. I can tell you all what we're gonna lock at 530,000. The thing we're gonna unlock is... I can't do it. I want to. I want to do it so badly. I want to tell all of you. But we gotta wait. You're an Omnicaster. I mean, my whole team is gonna have a bunch of things on it. I think I gotta go with the Ash Rabbit, but of course you can go between the Ash Rabbit and the Ash Rabbit. But I love Ash Rabbit so much. And I mean, obviously, if we get foxes in the game, we don't know all the Elestrals. They haven't all been revealed. If foxes are in the game, then that will be immediate. But if we hit the 600,000 goal, I need to know what the additional stellar thing will be for the game. I can't wait. Like, I'm right here along with all of you, just getting like, because I backed the Kickstarter before I even got here. I was like, yeah, give me this game. There we go. Let me increase that. So literally every single thing that we add to the game, I'm just like, no way. Gangsta, literally, that is basically what happened. Hey, Thad, how are you? Can you blink twice? Oh, can you please blink twice if Aphros is in? He's my third favorite Elestral and the other top two. Oh! Actually, I don't know. I don't know that one. That's not what I wanted to do. Getting big game because you love the TCG and also was told there's a foxy redhead in the game. Hey, I do. Listen, the tier that I backed, I get an NPC. And listen, y'all should check those out because those higher tiers are going quickly. If you want to be in the game, which like, I'm gonna be in the game. I'm gonna be an NPC. You should check it out now. There's like one of the tiers only has one slot left. Literally one. So check it out now. And that, I'm glad you're doing good. Hey, Rob, what's up? How are you? Oh, please, shiny Amara, please. Please just be shiny. You want to be, but you're also kind of broke, which is fair. Hey, whatever tier works for you, whatever you can do. None of those are shiny. I've been fighting for my life this entire time to not say stellar hunting. The Dratini hunt at sunset is cruel. Everything is looking pink. Oh no! Oh no! Oops. Did one too many. No shinies and no alphas. Neat. Okay, good night, Masmurda. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank me. Thank you so much for showing me your puppy. He's so cute. Dan said stellar hunting multiple times today. Okay, maybe they'll forgive me for saying Pokemon instead of Elestrals a couple times. When does it end? Probably gonna back at 25 for the game, but also procrastinating a bit to see what stretch goals are reached. So it ends. I know it's after this, and I know that no one gets charged. So for those of you who are worried, you won't get charged until the 7th. So you can, if you want to pledge now, and you want to increase your pledge later based on whatever, or if you're worried about like, I don't have this right now, but I want to, I don't want to miss out on it, you won't be charged until the 7th. The campaign goes, it was like 17 days on one of the other days, but also I don't know how many days ago that was. I don't know how many days we are into this marathon. Time is irrelevant. I genuinely, like, I have no idea. Let me look on here. 15 days to go. So y'all have 15 more days. Day 6 into 7. Yeah. 15 days. Just a little over 2 weeks left. Which is so wild. It's like, I remember for a minute there being like, whoa, this is only day 2 of this marathon. We have like 10 days that we're doing this, but now it's what? We just went into Thursday? Which means we only, like, after I'm done with this shift, I only have Friday and then Saturday. I'll be here on Sunday when it ends, but like, I won't have like a dedicated shift. So that's only 2 more. I only have 2 more full shifts with you, chat. Ironically, I get 2 paychecks by then. Let's go, Dino. Shiny Alpha Froakie, that's huge! Oh my gosh, congrats! Anytime you want more pics of him, just ask. Hey, thank you. Who do they have taking over your shifts? No one. The marathon's gonna end. We're gonna get to 10 days. Literally, Sunday is day 10 and we end. Hey, what's up, Cinder? It's good to see you. It's good. It's good. How are you? Be glad that it happened. Honestly, like, this is one of the coolest things I've gotten to do content creation wise. And I'm so psyched to be here, and I'm so glad that, like, y'all have been hanging out with me and having a good time and enjoying yourselves, and I'm just, it's been so cool. Haven't sent an animal fact, been kind of busy. Hey, no, you're good. I'm sorry. I have just, like, not responded. It's, I like live alone where I am and don't even like know anyone near me. So I will go days without talking to another person. And then since I've been here, it's just like, it's constant social interaction, which has been great for me. But also I have been neglecting messages and stuff. So, so I'm sorry about that. I have 3 shifts left. Oh, because it's, okay, I have 3 shifts left. I forget, because it's Thursday. Like, I have to do tonight into tomorrow, and then Friday, and then Saturday. Okay. 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 It's fine. Listen, Dale, I feel bad. Am I playing in the premiere this weekend? I asked Dan, and he said if I wanted to, he would help me set up a little camera. Also, James, thank you so much for pledging. I appreciate you. Shout out, James. Kay's losing her marbles a little bit. But also, like, I haven't put in any practice. I haven't had time to practice. I don't have a deck. Like, genuinely, there is, like, the most Elestrals bulk that has ever existed ever in this house. So if I wanted to, I could build a deck. But, like, I haven't practiced. And no spoilers, but like there is an event at some point in the near future that they said I could play in. So what's a premiere? So those are the like webcam tournaments for Elestrals, the TCG. And usually I'm on camera commentating them. I usually get to do that all day, and it's super, super fun, and I love doing it. However, for this one, because it's on Saturday, I'm here. I am doing this marathon, which is also super cool. And so I don't get to do it. But the commentary team is incredible. You have Swolax and PK Sparks and a new commentator, Primary Artemis, who is going to be around. But yeah, that's awesome. How do you sign up for that? You just go to the Play Elestrals website and there is a place where you can sign up. There's an entry fee. Hey, Brooklyn, thank you so much for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Hey, Brooklyn, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, there we go. Shout out Tyler. How to play Elestrals. Perfect. But yeah, if you sign up literally just by participating, you get premier packs that have, I wonder if there are any, oh, wait. Literally, yes. You can get premier packs that have these cool, like, white marble frame premier cards. This was, I don't remember which one this was, if this was a pull from the last one or this one, but like, they look like this, and you get them just with your entry fee. You also get a Lifestream pack. Ooh, yeah! So yeah, definitely recommend it. And if you get top 16, you get a card that I need. Literally, as soon as it was announced, what is it, Kay? It was the Fulguries. But you can get a top 16 like exclusive champion foamy. She's genuinely so cute. Like, I need to top 16 a premiere. Kinda or else, actually. Kinda or else. I can say it's a banger of a time. It's so fun. Like, I love being on the mic. It's probably like one of my favorite things ever to do. But I also want to play Elestrals. Like, I want to do it. Did I say full? No, I said Fulgaries, not Fulgorix. Fulguries. If I said Fulgorix, then I did not mean to. But, tournaments usually streamed? Yeah, so they're both Twitch and YouTube, the official Elestrals Twitch and YouTube, and they stream the entire thing, and they feature matches every single round. I say they as if it's not usually me. But yeah. So if you want to check it out, even if you're not like feeling like you want to play yet, you want to see what it's about, check it out. It's going to be this Saturday all day. Is that a leak perchance? Oh, did I give that away? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's one I've seen. Wait a minute. Listen, they let me into Elestrals HQ. They knew what they were doing. Hey, Stefan. Thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Shout out to you. And B Cook, thank you for hanging out. Good luck on the dino hunt. Thank you. Get some good sleep. Cinder, I really appreciate that. I definitely need to do some training. I've been actually playing a lot of Lifestream. Not while I've been here, which is ironic because I'm literally like in the Elestrals capital of the world. But let's increase by 5, do my little counter. But like, yeah, I've been playing a lot because this format is super fun. I don't know what I like more. I've really enjoyed Solar. I've enjoyed Lockagon. Lockagon is fun. I really like the lunar stuff a lot. That was for anyone curious. Oh, okay. Well, apparently it was an open offer from Cinder Shade. I didn't know if you were just reiterating to me or what. But Cinder Shade is a great caster. Lots of tops at huge tournaments. Definitely someone who is great to learn from. And also, if any of you were like, I kind of want to get into Elestrals. I don't know if playing in a premiere event is really my thing. Every single Tuesday, there are casual events that are hosted on the Elestrals Discord that they're super fun. They're just like, you go and hang out with the community. People often bring their pet decks, not meta type things. Some people roll up with starter decks. And you learn to play and you hang out with the community and you have conversation and you do their webcam events. And so you just need your cards and some people just like set up their phones basically. But yeah, the casual events, if you're feeling intimidated about getting into an actual like competitive one, could be a good way to get into it. 109 battles left for your shiny charm. You're almost there. No, there's not supposed to be an on-screen counter just because like this is not my computer. There was already a counter there. I didn't want to mess with it. I am keeping track on my phone. We are at 585. So that way when we get it, I'll be able to tell you. And also I've been like every now and then like, okay, we're about to hit 600, which by the way, that is now 590. We're getting close to 600. Can't wait to see my reaction to the ending of the game. It's insane. Oh boy. What are the odds on this with the shiny charm? Shiny charm doesn't affect the fossil hunts, unfortunately. There is no hope for this going faster for me. And it looks like I need to check in over here. Ada, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Oh, okay. I know, right? Which ending? The ending to this game, which I haven't seen, so no spoilers, y'all. Apparently it's wild. I've been hearing that about it, at least. Also, by the way, hang on, I need water. By the way, the Tale of Sleigh Drive and the random full odds shiny Trubbish is all edited. That video is all done, so that's gonna be going up soon if y'all want to watch the entire saga, including Adri's reaction to not only his outfit but the shiny Trubbish that we caught. So, is it up? No, not yet. I'm debating when to post it, because one of them is going on YouTube, which means that like it'll need a thumbnail, which means that I might need to wait on that one until I can get home. But we will see. We will see. You need to see the reaction. It's really good. Adriana, my editor, killed it on the video. Pick what deck I play this weekend. Oh, you'll let me? Should I play Solar, Swole's List, Mill, or Zombie Fruit in my deck? I mean, I love Swole, so Swoler definitely has my heart. That's a really fun list to play. I like your Zombie Fruit list. I think it's really cool. Have you... I know we haven't seen it on stream, but... Or at least not on any of the ones that I've commentated, but have you been able to get into the Farrageist in games? The Sleigh Drive agenda must be preserved. Me pick. Play Swoler. Mill is cool, don't get me wrong. I know that you're like the Miller. But I think it'd be cool to see you play Swoler. 3 weeks after Daybreak came out, you've got to, y'all, listen, if you are TCG players, you have to try this format. Because, like, Lifestream is so fun. I have been having so much fun with this one. I have played more Lifestream than I played maybe any of the other ones besides, like, base set Frostfall combined. Got into it 4 out of 7 rounds. One of my rounds, I got it out turn 2. Oh my god. Was it like an instant lock? Did it win the game? You don't really watch Twitch? I mean, I have a YouTube. I upload there, and honestly, like, have been considering doing more dual streaming. That was 600, by the way. We have done 600 fossils now. But just like with the state of Twitch and everything, I think it could be good to focus more on also streaming on YouTube. The problem is just that, like, you have to have a thumbnail for every YouTube stream. It's such a pain. I don't know why they're like that. Twitch, it's great. You just go live, it's fine, everything's fine. Although, honestly, like, maybe I just go live on YouTube without thumbnails and let it be, like, whatever screen caps, and people can figure it out from there, who knows. Emberzone, probably. Why not just have a generic thumbnail? Yeah, that's probably, I could probably do that, but I don't know. It won the second, but they had EQ the first game. Oh, got it. Magic TBS Fusion World live stream. Oh, we got it. And Cobra, no, we have gotten nothing. Honestly, we've only gotten, in 600 resets, we've only gotten 2 alphas. Not even just... So yeah, if y'all are YouTube people and you want to sub to YouTube, I will probably in the near future be doing more dual streams and stuff. So yeah, but I mean, I am a Twitch girl. Usually has a bunch of saved PNGs and customs to recycle whenever he goes live. That's smart. That is a smart way of doing it. Were there any? No alphas either. That's 605, ladies and germs, 605. Oh, man, I thought we were gonna get into this. I thought I was gonna get it so fast, and I thought we were gonna get back into the story, but here we are. I also haven't been paying attention to the, like, picture pop-ups. It's like they go so fast, I don't quite register. I don't know if you saw our newest list. We moved the Navi line into main, so we have a natural 2-drop lunar guy to also ascend over. Oh, cool! I did see the list. But yeah, you said that was your roommate, right? Which was cool. I liked it. I really liked that list. I like a lot of the Earth stuff, and I personally think, this is my hot take, my Elestrals hot take, I think that Echolinks can come back right now, no problem. I think Echolinks can be unlimited, can be back to 3. Did you miss the 515K reveal? Yes, we did. We revealed the 3 Elestrals that we unlocked in the game at 515, and they were Barabib, Barabog, and Baraboss. Those are now all in Elestrals Awakened, and there is another stretch goal for 530,000 that if we hit it, I get to tell you. And I have been bursting at the seams, y'all. I need to tell you. Oh. No shiny, no alpha. Master Earth, thank you so much for the gift sub. How are you doing? What digit for 5? That's 610. He's drawn dead against Josh. That's just like, that's the Josh curse. Literally, like, that's just what happens. The premiere that I got 9th, I bubbled, like the worst kind of bubble. I went against him round 2, and we went to time in game 3, and like genuinely, he just, like, at the end, he just had it. I mean, Josh is insane, and like he probably had that game either way. Let's be honest, but like, it was close. Dang it, it was close. And it was also round 2. And there was another. I think I played in a PNM, and I went against Josh round 2, and I was just like, we can't keep meeting like this. Can we please stop doing this to me, please. V-Runner A, thank you so much for becoming a member over on Shady's YouTube. Thank you. Please? No alpha, no shiny. That's 615. Links could come off the limited list. I think there are a few things that could come off the limited list. Personally. Which could be fun. I think Lavalith should stay there. I think Lavalith could stay there forever. Match against Kevin Coder round 1, and our second game went to the last card in his deck. I was not on mill, but sadly we had like a minute on the clock to shuffle up for game 3, which isn't enough time for a game. No, it's not. How was that decided then? Did you both have to take a game loss as a draw? Or like, did you have to just play out the first few rounds and do the like 0 round, like turn 0, turn 1, turn 2, 3 kind of thing? Bialer, hello. How are you doing? What if we got the shiny? And what if then you chose to concede so we didn't both take a game loss? Well, that was nice of you. You're nicer than me. But hey, you still top 16. You're on the Zephyrog, so you didn't care too much. Oh, you said Atlanta. For some reason, my brain was like, Kissimmee. No. Okay. Different place. I was like, how'd you... Okay. It was... I understand. I am now with you. No alpha, no shiny. The alpha's supposed to be 1 in 100. I've gotten 2 in 620. Well, Gangsta, we already have... We already passed 619. This next round is gonna be 621 through 625. You just got here, so you'll find one soon. Please, please, I cannot continue talking to this man. 2 alphas from 620 encounters is criminal. Welsh, thank you. Thank you. I was feeling that way and no one was validating my feelings. Everyone was just like, yeah, okay. You're really lucky if you naturally repel alphas. I mean, have you seen the ones with podcasts? That's true. I'm somewhat of a Sigma female myself. I can't continue to talk to any man. Real. This theme is going to play in your nightmares. Fortunately, I haven't absorbed it. All the luck in these next 5. Thank you. Thank you. Nintendo, don't do it. Sigma female is definitely the vibes you get. So, this is my like wildest Elestrals story that I have. So, Elestriad Season 2. It really all comes back to Elestriad Season 2. It was my first time doing any... Like, I had to learn how to play Elestrals for that. Like, I had gotten a base set, like, creator box. Dan sent it to me, and immediately, like, I was in love with Elestrals, and I was like, I love these cards and everything. But I hadn't actually played the game. I just was like, I'll probably just collect these cards kind of thing. And then he asked me to do the Elestriad in Season 2, and I was like, okay, if people will teach me how to play, then yeah. So I also had my first big RV trip planned for the entirety of that time. Like, if you go back and watch Elestriad Season 2 videos, most of my matches are filmed in my RV. So, I packed up everything that I thought I needed. Granted, I had limited space, so I had to make some cuts, but I packed all the things that I thought I needed for it, and I drove out to Colorado. I wasn't staying in like a city. I was in a town in the middle of nowhere. Like, the closest major city to me was 3 hours away. And so it was just like, hope I don't need anything. One of my matches, whichever week I played MBT, or was it Trish? I don't remember. But one of those weeks, I did a trade with my teammates. The way that we did trades is because we were all so far, we weren't physically sending them to each other, and we had to do a match every week. It was just like, we'll trade this, and you go pull it from your collection and add it to your like pool of cards that you can build from. So I traded to get another Resting on Your Laurels, which is at the time it was, I mean, it's still a good card, but now it's limited to 1. But at the time I needed a playset of 3, or I think 2, I don't remember. I looked through the cards that I brought with me. I only had 1 resting on, like I was simply resting on my laurel, you know? And so I was just like, how important is this card? And at the time, Josh was the one who was like building my stuff and teaching me how to play, and he was like, very important, you need that card. So I was just like, how are we gonna do this? I can't figure out how to get this to myself. I can have, like at the time I had one of my friends ship the rest of the cards that I had because they were like, oh, it should be in this starter deck. I didn't know, like I didn't think to do it. I didn't think to bring all of the starter decks because I didn't know the game at the time and I didn't know it was important. So I was like, ship me these, I'll go and pick it up. My sister lived in the city that I was staying 3 hours away from. I was like, I'll just drive 6 hours collectively, go get all my cards and not have an issue. It shipped out. It was supposed to get there literally the day after I had to do my match. And so then I was just like, hey, I don't know how we're gonna do this. I need this card, blah, blah, blah. And they were like, listen, you can do a proxy. You can do a proxy card. Just make sure that like it looks good, you print it out nicely, you know, whatever. They sent me the like file to be able to print it out. So then I was like, oh, okay, I'll go to the library because I didn't have a printer in my RV. And I was like, I'll go to the library and pay to print there. There was a singular library in town because it was, I mean, the town is a single street. And so I go there the next day, and I didn't realize because it was a Saturday, I believe, and I had to do my match on Sunday. I went in there on Saturday, I had to do my match on Monday. That's right. I went in on Saturday. Didn't know they closed early this day, so I went in like an hour before close. And I have the file, and I'm like, can you print this out for me? And they did, and they printed it out, and the cards on the paper were like this big, like they were bigger than my head. And I was like, can you make that like here? I gave them the dimensions of the card. I was like, can you print it at this size? Please, like it needs to be card sized. And they were just like old women, they couldn't work it. I was like trying my absolute best with them. They managed to make it a little bit smaller and the quality was good. And so like but it was just like, it was noticeably not the right size. Like they got it to probably be this size, right? That one was 35. I was like, that was 35 because we just got to 635 encounters. We had an alpha in there and I didn't notice? Okay, huge. And so they closed and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go home. I'm being silly about this. I will go into Photoshop and create a file where these cards are the correct size on the file instead of just having them like giving them the like file for the art and printing it at whatever size. No, I will go in and I will make like a document where it is the correct size on like printer paper. And I was like, I'll go in the next day, which was Sunday. I woke up the next day, and maybe my match was Sunday because I think that this whole debacle happened. Anyways, it's been over a year. Yeah, it was, because this had to be the same day. I woke up, I looked up to see, I was like, well, they closed early on Saturday. What are their Sunday hours? Closed on Sunday. The library was closed on Sunday. And so then I was like, oh God, like I started calling local businesses being like, literally I called, there was like a Dollar General in town. I was like, do you guys have a printer? And they were just like, don't call us again. And then, Nintendo, I am telling the story that you think I'm telling. Then, so like I'm panicking, I'm calling everyone, no one can help me. So then I'm like, well, I'm staying in an RV park. Maybe they have an, like, because they have an office, maybe they have a printer in their office. So I call them and I'm like, hey guys, I have a work emergency and I need this printed out. Do you have a color printer? And then they were just like, yeah, we have a color printer. We're happy to help you out. Send it over. And I was like, okay, cool. So I did. I sent the file over that I had made where it's like formatted to the correct size. And they were like, give us 20 minutes and then, you know, come in and collect it. I waited 20 minutes, went in. And they were like, hey, so the color isn't working on our printer. Does this work? They hand me multiple pages of like black and white copies of this card, which I'm like, that's worse than the one that's too big, right? Because like that's so, and they're just like the blurriest, fuzziest, like worst print quality that I've ever seen. Like it's not good. And so at this point I'm panicking because my game is this, like that evening, and I have to have this card in my deck. It's ultimately not that big of a deal now that I'm past it, but in the moment it felt like the end of the world. And I'm just like, you know, oh, they were absolutely confused about them printing out this card being a work emergency. They were really trying to understand what I did for a living. They did not get it, but it's fine. So then I'm like, oh, this doesn't work, but thank you so much for trying. Like, I really appreciate it. I go back to my RV. I'm pacing around, and then I'm like, that's it. I'm going to start doing arts and crafts. Like, I lose my mind. And so I go and get scissors, and I take the gigantic cards that I got from the library, because I'm like, at least these are in color, at least, because I mentioned, like, the first one printed that big, but they got one to print about that size. So I was like, maybe if I cut the art of the Resting on Your Laurels out, and I put it on, like, a similar card, I was like, I need to find an Omni rune that's one cost, and, like, I can go from there. So then I'm like, oh my gosh, ambrosia. I'll get ambrosia and I'll try and put the art on there. Realize I don't have tape in my RV. I don't have an adhesive. So I had ordered something from Amazon earlier that week, and so I went in and I got the Amazon package. I was like peeling off the sticker from the Amazon package, trying to fold it up into a little like roll, using that to adhere this too big art to this too small card, and like looking at it like Picasso, you know? And I'm like, this whole time I'm panicking because like the clock is ticking down. While I'm in there having an absolute meltdown, I get a text and it just says, there is just a phone number and the phrase, Brian the computer guy. And this is from the guy in the office at the RV place who could not help me with the printer situation before. Brian the computer guy, phone number, no other context. I'm like, I don't have time for this. Like, I am having a breakdown right now. Like, I am doing arts and crafts in my RV, and like, I can't deal with you. A little bit later, like too late for it to make sense, they then send me a follow-up text being like, Brian can help you with a print. Give him a call. And so then I was like, sure, you know. At this point, I had sent my arts and crafts proxy, which normally if I was telling this story at home, I still have this proxy Resting on Your Laurels that I art and crafted. And I would show it to you, but I'm not home, so I can't, but I do still have it. And at this point, A Drive has approved. He's like, that looks fine, like you're good. So I am optionally, like, it is important to me that you all know going into this, that everything that happens from this point of the story on is unnecessary and optional. Okay? So, I call Brian, the computer guy, and I'm like, hey, Brian, the computer guy, X in the office of of this RV park I'm staying in gave me your number and said that you could help me with this print I need for work. And he's like, hey, little darling, like he's an old man with a southern accent. He's like, hey, little lady, he did talk to me, and I'm going through my printers right now, and I just wanted to let you know that I could get my color printer up and running by tomorrow. And I was like, oh, Brian, that's fine. I need it today. Don't even worry, like, don't waste any more of your time. Thank you so much for even being willing to consider doing this. But that would be too late, and like, it's so fine. You don't need to do it. And he was like, well, you know, little lady, why don't I see what I can do? I like to help a lady in need, and you seem like a lovely young lady, and I'm gonna just see what I can work up in my whatever. And I was just like, you know what, Brian, it's really okay. He was like, give me 45 minutes and call me back. Send me those files and call me back in 45 minutes. Or maybe it was an hour, whatever. I was just like, okay. Sounds good, Brian. Bear in mind, want to reiterate, all of this optional. Don't need to do it. I already have a proxy that's been approved by ADrive. Also, Moo Cow, welcome in. I'm in the middle of a grand story. I apologize, I'm yapping, but currently ADrive is asleep. But he's in the middle of this marathon for Pokémon Legends Z-A, and also for this Kickstarter for the brand new RPG that he and Shady Penguin are creating together called Elestrals Awakened! !RPG. You should totally check it out. But right now, I'm telling the story that I consider my personal odyssey. Call me Cadicius, literally, like, it felt like that kind of journey. Anyways, so while waiting for Brian, I have to set up my thing to record my match later, because I have to set up my camera and all my table and all that stuff, and I'm getting all that done. I remember maybe he did say an hour, because in 45 minutes, he called me back. And I was like, oh, hey, Brian, the computer guy. And he was like, hey, little lady, I just wanted to let you know I got the color printer up and running, and I got your page all printed out, and you can come pick it up right now. And I was like, oh, Brian, you were so sweet. You were saving my life, Brian, the computer guy. Thank you so, so, so much for even, like, taking the time to do this. This is so kind of you. And he was like, all right, just come stop by my shop. He ran like a tech repair, like an IT support kind of shop in the middle of this, again, town where it's like one street. And I was like, oh, could you give me the name of your shop or your address? And he was like, oh, if you plug your address in, or if you plug my address in, it won't work. I am gonna choose to instead give you the most convoluted verbal instructions with only landmarks and no streets that's gonna get you to my location. I am a visual learner, by the way. Like, I don't retain information told to me auditorily. And so there I'm just like, could you please send me the address? And he was like, oh, honey, it really won't make no difference. And so he's explaining this. The only bit of information I retain is that he has a huge Hummer. That is his vehicle. He's like, you'll see it, my Hummer's parked right outside. Just come on in. So I am like, I don't have this man's address, but I know, like, this town isn't that big. I drive around until I find the Hummer. Like, how many Hummers can there be in this town, right? And so I go in, and I finally, like, after driving around trying to find it, I spot the Hummer. And I see, like, it's in front of a store called, like, Computer Wizard or, like, something. It has, like, Wizard in the name. And I'm like, this has got to be the place. This has got to be Brian, the computer guy. And so I go in, I bring, again, this is all optional, but like, he's gone to all this effort. So I brought like $5 to give to him as like a thank you for spending his time and like printer on this. And so I'm thinking, going into this, again, all optional, I didn't need to do any of this. I'm like, this is gonna be like a 2-second, I run in, grab it, and then I leave. I give him the $5, you know, whatever, and I say, thank you so much, Brian, the computer guy. Brian, the computer guy, is a yapper, okay? I get in there. He, first of all, hands me the sheet of paper with the print on it. It is the most desaturated, not true to color. Like, there are streaks in it. It is blurry. Like, it is the worst print I have ever seen in my life. I looked at it, immediately said, this is unusable, gave him $5, said, thank you so much, Brian. This is perfect. Thank you. You know, like, I'm holding this piece of paper that I've paid $5 for that is absolutely irrelevant to my life at this point. And then from there, he starts being like, oh, hold on, pause, because we have a shout out to do. Michael, thank you so much for becoming an elite caster. Shout out to you, Michael. You are incredible. Did I keep it though? I still have it to this day. To this day, I still have those printouts. Anyway, so from there, Brian's like, so, what's this for? Like, what's this? This is weird. Like, this thing you had me print out kind of thing. And I was like, well, Brian, I, for a living, I stream and I do content creation. And he's like, oh, like video games? And I was like, yeah, like that. And he goes, oh, have you seen the new video for the Matrix video game on Unreal Engine? And I was like, no, Brian, no, I haven't seen that. And he was like, oh, take a sit, I gotta show you. He shows me a 13-minute long video on YouTube of gameplay from some Matrix video game. I'm just sitting there absorbing this information like, cool. Like, this man's office, like, it is smaller, like his entire business is smaller than the depth of field that you are seeing on this camera. This is relevant for something that happened to me in like a few minutes down the line. Literally, like, the size of Dan's desk is the size of this man's office. Like, we are in an enclosed space. So we're watching that, and I don't remember all of the plot points, right? But like, it comes up that so he has been playing around with Unreal Engine 5. Brian, the computer guy, is sharing with me about this like video game that he has himself built or been building. And he's like, oh, I can show you on my computer. Fortunately, he doesn't manage to pull it up. He doesn't manage to get his video game. Bear in mind, thought this was gonna be in and out. I am now 13 minutes of video and like 10 minutes of yap into this encounter. I keep being like, oh yeah, I actually have I have to go do this. Like, this is a match that I gotta go do. I had a while, like I still had to go home and get ready and stuff, but like still, like I need to go. Brian, the computer guy, keeps talking to me. Then he talks about the fact that he is like, oh, you know, so I do this for now, like I do this computer assistance and IT, whatever, but I'm also a private investigator. I find out that Brian the computer guy is not only Brian the computer guy, but Brian the private investigator. And he's like, yeah, I got all kinds of gadgets. I do all kinds of technology stuff. I'm very invested in all that. So I definitely get, because he's asking me about my equipment, the things that I use to stream. And he keeps yapping about that. And I'm like, oh, no way, whatever. And then he's like asking me about my interests, and asking me about like, oh, are you in school for anything, little lady? Like, are you studying anything? At the time, which technically I still am, but I'm like on a bit of a break because I don't have time for school right now, but I am pursuing my degree in physics. Maybe someday I will look at getting like an astrophysics degree. But like for now, I'm focusing on like my physics undergrad. And I bring that up to him, and I swear to God, the next things that he tell me are, oh, I used to do a little bit of that myself. I worked on the lunar lander. And I said, because at this point, now he's been Brian the computer guy, Brian the private investigator, and now Brian the employee at NASA. And I swear to God, this man goes and pulls out of seemingly nowhere a thing with his name on it saying that in fact he did work on the like lunar lander. Bro's a jack of all trades. He's a Brian of all trades. And I'm like, yeah, that's real. He showed me his PI license. I'm like, yeah, that's real. Somehow the conversation gets into the fact that he is also, on top of all of those things, a priest. He is a priest. And the year before, because he had a dog there was a dog. That's right. That's how we got into this conversation. He had an old dog, like genuinely decrepit. And I'm someone who has a 17-year-old Chihuahua. So when I say a dog is decrepit, please know that is the case. And he's like, well, so I'm a priest, and last year my dog died. And I was like, no, it's still here. And he said, well, the dog died. It was dead. And then I prayed over it, and I resurrected the dog. And so I am in there with Brian, the computer guy, private investigator, engineer, priest, and a zombie dog who I cannot confirm or deny had black magic and witchcraft used to bring it back to life. Literally, like, at this point, over half an hour deep into this encounter with this man, I just needed a piece of paper, which, by the way, the print was unusable anyways. I paid $5 to be stuck in this tiny room with this man who did everything in the world and have this conversation, getting a paper that I couldn't even use, and there's no way out. And then from there, we continue talking. And I don't know how this part came up, but somehow he found out that I sing opera. And Brian goes, you don't say. I sing opera? And I swear to God, this man in a room smaller than this desk. I don't know what you know about opera. I don't know your experience with opera. It's loud. You have to do opera in a big room far away from people. Into my face, this man starts singing. He is a tenor. He starts singing a tenor song into my face from like literally closer than I was to the bear on the mountain, and like is projecting fully. And you know what? Really good. He was really good. But oh my God, this man was singing and he was like, you know what? Actually, I think I can pull up a clip from a talk show that I sang opera on. So I sit there for 15 minutes while this man is on his computer looking for some video clip, and I'm just standing there with this zombie dog, petting it because I gotta keep it on my side. And he finds the clip, he pulls it up, it's not playing at first, so then 5 more minutes go by, and then finally he brings up this clip, and sure enough, there's a young Brian on a talk show singing opera. Like, he's not making this stuff up. He was there. He was singing opera on a talk show on TV, and like, I'm receiving all this information, and it's just, whoa, one thing after another. And then finally, I'm like, thank you so much, Brian, the computer guy, private investigator, engineer, priest, opera singer, for sharing all of this with me. This is really incredible. It's been 4.5 hours. I have to go work. Thank you so much. So then he starts talking about how it's been so nice to have a conversation with me, how he doesn't often meet people like me, and this is where the fact that the story came up at all, this is where we're finally getting into that, however long later. He's like, you know, I don't encounter girls like you too often. Have you heard of a Sigma female? And I said, no. And he said, well, I'm a bit of a Sigma male myself. And so I know when I meet another Sigma and you are a Sigma female, which is even more rare. I bet you blah, 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 blah. You just like, he keeps going on this whole, like at this point we have made it out of his office and I have been literally like the bear backing away, avoiding eye contact, making it back to my car. And like finally he's just like, you need to look up Sigma female because that's what you are. I bet when you read it, it's gonna be like, woo, that's me, you know? And Sigma skibbity riz, literally that's what Brian hit me with. And so finally I make it back into my car and I make it back to my RV. I get ready and I do my battle. The story is not over. It's almost over, but it's not over. So I do my battle. I do my stream afterwards. I go, for some reason, oh, it's the next morning because I woke up early to go for a hike the next morning. So I'm up at like 6. I ended up winning that battle, by the way, and the proxy laurels, it won me the game. So, you know, hey. You also never saw, no, I saw it and it won me the game. So I go out the next day and from the front door of my RV, I see a big Hummer, like literally from my window of my RV. If I had opened it, I could have seen it. Come to find out, Brian the computer guy lives like catty corner to me in this RV park. And so the entire rest of the time that I was there, I was trying to not run into Brian the computer guy. Brian the computer guy, game developer, private investigator, engineer who worked on the lunar lander, opera singer, priest, voodoo practitioner, Sigma male. That's why the RV guy knew him. Yeah, that's literally that was the that was the connection there. Anyways, so that's the story of Brian the computer guy and the most insane Elestrals journey that I had. All of that was for, by the way, Elestrals. So listen, never say I am not dedicated and committed to my love for Elestrals. Did I ever look up Sigma female? I didn't have to because I told my stream this entire story that night. And they all told me all about it. So I think you met God, actually. I think I did. Actually, what's funny is that I said that I kept the printouts that Brian gave me. And I was going through because I was trying to clean my office recently. And I came across those printouts and I noticed that, like, you know how when you print stuff from certain printers, you can put like your information on it? I got a Brian last name reveal. His full name and like phone number and information was like teeny tiny on the corner of the page. And so, yeah, literally the tale of Brian lives on. Griffin? Yeah, that was it. How'd you know? Has awakened the pin terror in the RPG. Like, honestly, so I get to put, because I backed on the Kickstarter, I backed at one of the tiers that lets me put an NPC in the game. I should honestly just make Brian the computer guy. Like, as much as I want to be in the game, I think that I am less significant to the lore of Elestrals than Brian. I really do. If you ever get married, invite him. Wait, true? Wait, true? Hey, what's up, Stellar Christoph? So in the game, we have unlocked, as of 515,000, we unlocked Barabib, Barabog, and Barabas. but also like good morning. We need to find that video of him on the talk show. It doesn't exist outside of like the annals of his computer. I bet a Sigma male like him would love it. True. 30-minute unskippable cutscene. Yeah, no, actually, genuinely is what happened. It's in 5 years and the dog's still alive. That dog is never died. Like, it's not alive now. It's undead. That was a zombie. Anyway, so now that we've all bonded over Brian the computer guy, my love and dedication to Elestrals, and the most insane thing that's ever happened to me, ! RPG, check out the Kickstarter. We are in the middle of developing an absolutely incredible game. Dan, aka ADrive, and Shady Penguin and the Elestrals team are working on it, and it is just such a passion project. And they are going into this game with all of the dedication and passion of Brian the computer guy, and all of the breadth of knowledge and expertise that he possesses as well. Brian walked so these Elestrals could awaken is incredible. Am I as annoying as Brian the computer guy? Nintendo, you're different from Brian the computer guy. So first of all, I've never been trapped in like a 3 square foot room with you while you sang opera into my face at full volume. Good night, Dale. Thank you for hanging out. But you get an achievement for hearing the tales of Brian. Wait, actually, he has to be like a quest giver at some point, or like someone who you have to get assistance from on a quest, and it has to be related to like resting on your laurels. Wait, put a resting on your laurels side quest and put Brian the computer guy in it. Wait. If you print proper size proxies, will you come? Oh, if you print me proper size proxies, will I come to locals? I want to come to locals, I just have to be home. Do I keep doing cafe runs or do something else for my last 70 battles? I think it's up to you. I don't even know what the options are for these battles, because I'm not there. If you want to put your... absolutely not. You have to be the Cinder NPC. Absolutely not. I need your character in there. It's gonna be so cute. Okay, good night, Deo. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Deo, that was... What if Brian runs the ancient library? Wait, because he holds all the knowledge. Tales of Brian book? The Sigmarillion! Oh my god. Oh, that's the funniest thing I've heard in the Sigmarillion? You've appealed, like, unknowingly exactly to me. Not only is anything involving Brian the funniest thing in the world, but I'm like the biggest Lord of the Rings Tolkien nerd in the world. That's incredible. Oh my god. He sounds like Cooper in my time at Sandrock. You literally get salmon a boost for listening to him ramble. It's giving Luigi in Mario, in the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door game. Needs to become a stretch goal. It's no longer your Odyssey, it's the Sigmarillion. I am using that forever. And you just woke up and you're already this good? That's crazy. You're literally built different. There is a part of me that was like, this man is a private investigator. What are the odds that he found my stream and has like watched them? Because he knew about Twitch and he knew about stuff and he was a PI. Like he had my name from the email that I sent him, and I have a very unique name. You can just Google me. Like, you can just do it. He's probably literally, he could be watching right now. Honestly though, I feel like he would love that he has like made this much of an impact. Like, he's just enough of a Sigma male that he'll be like, yeah, you know? Did I get Auroras yet? Doesn't look like I got the Auroras yet. If I got the Auroras, I wouldn't still be here. No, I haven't. To answer your question, no, I haven't gotten it. Card art, it wouldn't be hard to figure out the game and then you. No. No. Came into a stream with Brian the Computer Guy alt account. That's true. Nintendo did make a Brian the Computer Guy alt account. And part of me did think it was him. Literally, Nintendo made that. Nintendo owns that account. Someone could gift a sub on Twitch to Brian the Computer Guy right now because that is a Twitch account that exists. I'm on 12,800 fossil refresh. No way, that's too many. I'm at 675 and that's too many. You lost the password? No, he probably, yeah, listen, Brian the Computer Guy would back the Kickstarter. And this man put a lander on the moon, okay? Not the gift sub, the Chewies. Cinder, thank you so much. What you're going through right now is gonna be me when I stellar hunt my starter in Spirit and Awakening. Literally, like, I know that I'm gonna have to hunt, like do a starter hunt. The Stellar Fawnlet is just too good. That whole line is so good. Is there a stretch goal for getting Brian the Computer Guy into Elestrals Awakened? I'm so serious I would buy that day one. Listen. we gotta talk to Dan. Somehow I don't think he would be as amused by the story. But 2 shiny alpha Tyrant, 2 shiny alpha Aurorus, and 1 shiny alpha Aerodactyl. That's what you're going for? Shelfa odds are 1 in 500,000. Whoa. So you're under odds. Okay, so have you gotten any shinies, but they just haven't been alphas? You're gonna be the only person with 1,000 hours, not even 1 minute of progress. Mood. We need like a tech-based Elestral champion of Brian. Would be incredible. Full art resting with Brian the Computer Guy with his zombie dog landing on the moon singing opera and doing game dev. Can we actually get Brian on the team for Elestrals Awakened? Actually, wait, hold up. Digital caster type if it ever becomes a thing? Y'all, we're cooking. Hold on, we're cooking. Had 1-time shiny and alpha next to each other? Oh no. Can we add Brian to the Kaycreigh key art? I wonder if he knows how much of an impact he made in my life. Moon, lunar, wait, true? Wait, true? I do have his contacts, I have his full name, and I know where he works. I wonder? I'm not doxing him. This is my curiosity. Also, I don't want to tell you all where I go in Colorado because it's like I'm gatekeeping it. I found it. I found his shop. He has a 5-star review. Good for him. 1 singular review from 2 months ago. I assume that means that Brian is still alive and well. Part of me is so paranoid because like he was old. He put something on the moon, you know? Okay, the last picture of this is from 2021 though, of like the outside, which makes sense. Google is not keeping up with this area. He practices necromancy. Wait, true. Brian could be a zombie. He could be a zombie. Have we hit the lore section of Cage? I just told the Brian the Computer Guy incident. And Muse, hey, what's up? Hello. And genuinely, Euro hit us with the funniest thing. The Sigmarillion. That's the tale of Brian the Computer Guy. full odds Shalfa Maynetric yesterday when Shady was on doing the mission for Xerneas before the targeted alpha had the Shalfa Maynetric spawn. Oh! How are you getting so many of these Shalfas? What's going on? Well, I guess you still haven't gotten the fossil ones, but you know. You got both streams up so you can see the chats. Awesome. Well, hey, Empress. From YouTube, now you're on Twitch. Hello. Promised you'd visit him again and then didn't do it. I did. He was like, before you leave, if you have time, come see me, little lady. And I never did. I felt really guilty. I was thinking about making him cookies. Admittedly, while I was there, my grandma died. And so it was like, and I was having to do the Elestriad still, and it was like, it was a whole thing. So that was why I didn't follow up. But like, I was back there this summer for 2 weeks, and I thought about stopping by and seeing him. Got to hear the Brian story, probably only a matter of time. Kind of have to sleep now though. Okay, good night. Thank you so much for staying up for that. It's one of my biggest stories. It's one of my bigger, more important stories. If you made him cookies, he would have told you the story about how he invented cookies. Wait, true. He'd be like, "Oh, you like cookies? Yeah, I invented flour." What? Y'all, that was 695. This next set of eggs is gonna go up to 700. Hope he shows up in your dreams. What's wild is like, I don't remember what, like, I could run into him in town and I wouldn't remember what he looked like. I just kind of remember like an aura, you know? To put chocolate chips, he made chocolate chip cookies. Shalfa Dedenne so far out of your 9 shinies. Wait, that's such a cute one though. I've gotten some shinies, but I haven't done any shiny hunting except for this. I'm actually in the Bible, and you look and he's just in the Bible. Listen, if they had Brian the computer guy in the Bible, I might revisit religion. I might be like, you know what? Literally, like Monty Python Life of Brian is just about him. Jesus is 14th disciple Brian. You got Tepig, nice! 9 phases, goodness gracious. Send an animal effect tomorrow with Brian's aura, huge. Actually do have one similar-ish. That's a little eerie, I'm gonna be honest. I can't wait to see. Think you should get more fossils, not gonna lie. I'm too broke for that. It doesn't, listen, 5 at a time, it's not that crazy. The resets don't take, oops, forever, you know? That was 700. What rank am I at? E. I'm still at rank E. I haven't made a whole lot of story progress since I told y'all I would hunt this, so we can trade you some. It's fine. No, that's okay. I don't need the Alpha Houndums, but thank you. Missing chapters of the Bible. Who do you think the main character of those are? Brian. People thought he was too powerful, so they sealed the texts away. Sealed under the Vatican. There's no way. Shelf and Magikarp probably the easiest reset as it's guaranteed alpha. Oh, the other alphas aren't guaranteed. You have 1.8 million. Just remember, if you do the fossil hunt after you get the charm doesn't affect the shiny odds for the fossils. Just a heads up. You probably already know that, but you know, just in case. Oh, good night, Cinder. You're very sweet. I hope you get some good sleep. I have a lot of clones as I know how hard it's to get them. Well, thank you. Thank you. I can't believe How long was I telling that story? Because I just looked down and it's almost 2:30 in the morning. Literally, like, Boffin is about to be like waking up and coming up here in no time. Probably about as long as I was in that room with Brian. Roughly 45 minutes. Incredible. Listen, I told y'all I could yap. I really could just forever. 40 guaranteed alphas in the game, but the magic carpet is right next to a fast travel point, so you can see it from the spawn. Oh. Having my party is a big doggy. Yeah, he's cute. If Boffin beats the child lock this morning, I mean, well, listen, I had to bring him a whole other beverage container. We're trapped with Kay, the computer lady, yapping. If you wait, no, that's true. I've become Brian, the computer guy. I'm just doing an alpha living dex, and I'm at 180. There are 227 alphas in the game. No way. But where are the sigmas? That's really, I want a sigma hunt. That's what my curiosity is about. Wait, I just realized, I think that the Omnilith on the, like, overlay, I think that was the Stellar Omnilith. Did we get the Stellar Omnilith drop early? Just, like, remembering from the... No, that's the normal one. Where's the Stellar? Okay, maybe it's not. I was gonna say, because I know that the Stellar Omnilith is darker. Okay, I'm just making stuff up. But like, it kind of looks dark. It's fine. Elestrals Awakened should have Sigmas. Wait. Well, you're a Sigma and you're hunting right now. That is Stellar. Oh, okay, it is Stellar on the overlay. Wow, look at me. Look at me go. 710. This is a Twitch chat. You'll find a Sigma. Oh my goodness. Also, hang on! Hang on. We have Francesca increasing their pledge. Thank you so much. And Kevin coming in and becoming an elite caster. Thank you so much. Shout out to you. Ooh, y'all. We are like closing in on 517K. Reading Brainy's comment, I thought you were calling me a Sigma, and I was very confused. No, I did not. All we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given us. Thank you, Brooklyn. Thank you for that. That's beautiful. In this case, 30 more minutes. 30 minutes, folks. Trade back Shiny Alpha Haunter and Shiny Alpha Machoke. If anyone's willing to do trades, but also like, ooh, you are very trusting doing that on the internet. Chicken fried rice, you can't talk to me about food. I can't go get my protein shake because it's outside and I'm hungry. Emberzone was like, bet. Probably not even gonna commit a crime. Grand Theft Alpha, you know? Ooh, that was good. It's 2:30 in the morning and that was still pretty good, chat. Oh man on fire, just, that sounds great. If you could just like leave the chicken out though, then it'll be perfect. Nothing. I don't eat meat, chat. Which has been like... I've been very much like thinking about eating seafood again. And I kind of want to do it. I've been eating like Caesar salads. Because I can pretend that there's not fish in that. It's my gateway food to one day eating fish again. Grand Theft Shalfa. Yeah, but I needed it to start with A, okay? Ooh, egg fried rice. That sounds delicious. Had to after that amazing story. Hey, thank you. I'm glad that you liked it. I would rather chat with all the Brian tech wizards than some of the guys that would show up at the welding shop I interned at and talk about their doomsday preparations and booby traps and looking like I would be a good wife while in high school. Oh, gross. Oh, no. Listen, doomsday preppers are such a very specific kind of person. I personally think that Brian probably had plans for, you know, the end of the world. I feel like he truly could not have made that plan. I am sorry that you dealt with that, though. I'm with you. I would rather have that conversation with Brian the computer guy every day. Oh, 'twas very creepy. I'll bet it was. I can't believe. Okay, first of all, I thought I only had 2 more shifts, but it's 3. But like, I can't believe we only have 3 more shifts left. Which makes sense because it's Thursday, so we've been doing this for a week. So, oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, this is irrelevant. Okay, we're stuck here though. Okay, so, but I'm gonna soft read. Okay, well, oh yeah, I mean, hey, those are pretty good though. I just wanted to see if any of them were alphas. No. Is when the world ends? Yeah, no, Brian can't die. Brian would cause the end of the world. Yeah. I mean, I think he probably possesses that power, genuinely. Next time I go out there, I should go visit him. Like, I wonder if he remembers me. He'd be like, hey, Brian. I don't know if you remember me, but you printed out some stuff for me. I gave you $5. We talked for 7 hours. It was the time. Only had 280-ish battles, so this has been a grind for the other 720 I had to do. Oh, no. I don't know if I want to get the shiny charm. It seems like such a pain. New here, first question. Why does your team consist of the same mon? So it doesn't. I'm doing a shiny hunt right now. I'm trying to get the shiny Amora so that I can have that on my team. The rest of my team is not in my party. But also, like, welcome in, Geek. How are you? You're his Sigma female. He remembers you. Wait, actually. Sigma, remember another Sigma? Yeah. No, y'all are right. Y'all are right. And I should never have doubted that. We are currently 725 fossils deep into this hunt. You can invite Brian onto stream. Would y'all be able to behave? Meeting literal royalty. Gotta take your car into the shop later. I hope that goes all right. Would appreciate it. And you telling his story live on the rest of our minds to inspire more youngins to do anything and everything we can put. I mean, truly, I can be like, I talked about meeting you to my stream, and they're literally like obsessed with you. They think you're awesome. Ask Shady to open some. Wait, open some what, Dutch? I think you can tell if they're alpha just being on the X screen. You have to move over to each one. So you can tell because they're level 35. So like where it says level 20, it would say level 35 if they were alphas. Which we've seen a few times. Oh, to open some of the fossils because yeah, he had the insane tyrant luck. Yeah, true. He only had to do 75 of these. I'm 23, but I go golfing and hang out with some 50-year-olds, and it's fantastic. My best friend is 35, and they all have done some interesting stuff, and they always have stories to tell. I genuinely, like, if I hadn't been in a rush and also hadn't been really confused about everything that was happening to me, like, I could have sat and, like, heard more about his life story, and probably every single bit of information would have been more insane than the last. You're not dumb. You just didn't know, Jetsy, and you were trying to make sure that I knew, and I appreciate that. Well, I'm sorry about that, Geek. Glad that you can be here and hang out in the meantime. I need to write a book about Brian. Yes, and we've already decided on the title. It's the Sigmarillion. Maybe that will be my story. You guys think that Brian ever broke into Elestrals HQ? Who do you think? Can you imagine if I like got Brian to do a segment where he was doing tech support? Where it's like, Agent PK is unavailable to do this. We gotta get in backup. I think if I was like, hey Brian, I wrote this script. Can you deliver these lines into your phone camera? He probably would do that for me. Do I drop 1 mil on each fossil? Ember, I think that's up to you. No way! Anonymous with the gifts up to Brian, the computer guy. Incredible. You missed that? Oh, it was over on Twitch chat, so you're good. And was an extra in Singing in the Rain. He totally would be. Anonymous. Wait, actually, plot twist, Anonymous was Brian and he's lurking. Really appreciate it. Don't have the password though. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. You're gonna start with 30? Woo! Here I thought I was like, I spent a lot of money on 5. Phoenix, no. I'm Kaycreigh. Hello. I am another content creator. I am involved with Elestrals, and I'm here for the marathon. And we still hunting this Welsh. Yes, we are 730 encounters in. Happy Cat, hello. You have shiny magnetric for who wants one? What? You don't want it? Brian, YouTube chat loves you? Yeah. Everyone loves Brian. Had 200k in just tiny mushrooms? That's wild. It was 2.1 mil to get 30 of each? My word. I don't have money in this game because I keep spending it on clothes. I keep spending money on clothes. No shiny, no alpha, no sigma, no Brian. Shelf of Salamans and camera up tonight? Whoa! That's incredible! Congrats! Ember, yeah, that's what Shady told me. If you want to confirm, there are random cards over here. I don't know what they were out for. Phoenix, it was great meeting you too. And yeah, absolutely. If the game looks good to you guys, you should consider backing the Kickstarter. You can literally get the game for cheaper than it's going to be on launch just by backing it early. And on top of that, there are all kinds of incredible rewards. When we hit 500k, we literally doubled the stuff you could get from the promo packs. The value is absolutely insane. So yeah, ! RPG. I know we've been yapping about Brian, But, you know, Shelfa Trubbish, Staryu, Beedrill, and Scolipede tonight? Okay, so y'all are just cracked with shiny luck, is what you're saying. You got an Umbreon and Espeon to fill my last 2 dex entries. It's yours? Well, that's generous. Dan cracked the last Kickstarter promo pack. Yeah? Oh, are you saying that's what these cards are over here? They're other ones. They're not Kickstarter cards. Like there's just a random like Posthumous box topper and some other things. So I don't know. Making an RPG Maker game where you play as Brian in his private investigator arc. That would honestly be sick. Listen, y'all, I'm gonna enter my game dev arc. Cracked a Clash found. Oh, the Clash packs were so good. Oh wait, I think I remember there was a Stellar Rabbit around here that I saw when I came in. What is that? No, I know I saw it. Now I feel like I'm gaslighting myself. It was in here. Literally no idea. Anyways, let's see. No alphas, no shinies. 735. Maybe it could play like the Nancy Drew games you play, and then you could cameo as the gaming goose. No. When is the shiny race with Shady happening? Y'all keep asking about it. I don't know. I haven't heard from him. He's even down to do it. No motion, no maidens. That's what I keep thinking every time I say it. 90 fossils are reset? Holy guacamole. Y'all are way wealthier than I am. Yes, Forge, we are still going on this one. We are 735 fossils deep. I wish there was an option to like restore all of the fossils that you have. But like you have to talk to him each time and he just yaps and yaps and yaps. Brian, the fossil guy, more like. It's fine. Surely we'll get it in the next 15 minutes because that's how long we have. But your character is better dressed than ours. Hey, listen. I have my cute little outfit on. Mass restore, I wish. Yeah, that would be too nice of Pokemon to do. And, you know, God forbid they do anything nice for shiny hunters. No alphas. No shinies. My dream of shiny Pokemon. And Brian, hopefully. Well, good night, Nintendo. Thank you so much for hanging out. All right, come on, Reg. One of these fossils has to be shiny. What if I find out that I've somehow messed up and like by saving in front of him? Because I did, I saved in the room. What if it's like already set what the fossils are gonna be? Surely it like randomizes. It randomizes as he's restoring them, right? Right. Do we know when that happens? No books, no wisdom. Yeah. No Sigmas? You may have made a mistake. What'd you do? Randomizes on every restart. Okay, well that's good at least. So I'm just unlucky. Part of me was like, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Surely I would have gotten it by now. I know I'm way under odds, but still. No Sigma? Nah, that can't be K. The plus move tutor is also this excruciating. Just let me pick all the moves I want to. Yeah, I don't know why Pokemon hasn't figured that out yet. Of just like, don't make me go and do each thing individually. Fortunately, they've fixed the like selling stuff. Like you can mass sell things, which like thank God. But still. You're doing this too? Oh, Tortle, best of luck to you. I hope we both get it soon because this is... Jay, if you do 90 per run, I get one of my third fossil, like 61 to 90. I'd lose the other two? What? What? That's why you love Rad Red. Y'all are just trying to get me to play Radical Red. Listen, I told you, when we hit 600k, I'll play Radical Red. Shiny, please. Please, 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 please. I just want to keep going with the story. I just want to keep going with the story. And I told you I'd Nuzlocke it at 650k. So. He'll dress up as Snark and do mono what? No, I will not do that. This is news to me. Let me get 100k out of my empty wallet real quick. Some people have been checking their couch cushions. Doing Amara Hunt 2. You're at 2,640 fossils. Oh no. Tristan, thank you so much for the $25 pledge. Shout out to you. No. No shiny. No alpha. No maidens. Oh, good. Whoa. Oh, I hear him. IronBoffin is awake. He's currently getting ice from the ice maker. I hear movement. He's alive. Chat, we have like 10 minutes to get this shiny. No more, no less. Big Bob, yeah, he's almost here. He is almost here. Open the door, yell at him to bring you a drink. Yeah, that won't wake people up. It stinks because like I want to go get my protein shake, but I know that it'll set the little like door notification off and it'll wake people up. You're like, why is someone leaving the house? Send them for your shake. No, because the alarm will still go off. 690k chat. Kay will dress up as Mudlet for the next in-person Elestrals event. No, no, I will not. Just Jade just yapping and saying anything in chat right now. Just promising the moon. Brian? What are you gonna do? Land on the moon for me? Brian would. I'm just saying. You got oh, congrats on Shiny Dratini! I mean, Heal Ball? The pink is cute, but also maybe you just focus on the good catch rate. Good morning. Hello. How'd you sleep? Yeah?
I could say shiny and I'd go for a more, and I thought you got it for a second.
No. No, I am 755 fossils deep.
I think shiny was like 75 fossils
Yes.
deep.
Correct. Yes. Correct.
That's crazy. I think he took everybody's shiny luck. He's like, I'm just gonna tap everything there real quick.
Yeah, literally, I'm at 10 times the encounters that he did. 700k she'll land on the moon in an Artemis cosplay? Yeah, sure. Sure.
Land on the moon.
They're just saying stuff.
Oh, okay, we're just going crazy now.
Yeah, you have a new outfit.
Hello, let's go. Can't wait to see it.
We cooked. Secured in a heal ball. Oh, Are you gonna nickname it anything? When is Boffin's birthday? When is your birthday?
November 22nd.
Ooh, it's exactly a month from, well, technically yesterday, but
It's today.
the 23rd. Now that we're past midnight. What's today? Like you couldn't do that math?
I just didn't believe that it was that far in October.
Well, oh, hey, I got an alpha. Anyways, oh, I almost accidentally saved.
You're like, yeah, I'll keep that. Who needs these fossils?
No. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier on. Stop saying it's the same day as Kay. No. My birthday is in March and no other times. But we were talking about it on stream where I was just like, okay, wait, now it's Thursday. So literally after this, well, at first I was like, so I only have 2 more shifts left because I'm dumb. And I was like, well, it's Thursday, so I've streamed on Thursday. No. But like we have 3 more shifts after today. And then we're done.
Yeah, because you had your Thursday shift. You did your Wednesday shift.
Yeah.
Let's go, Pokemon. 3 more shifts is great. I remember when we did 3 and it was 7 more still a week.
I was saying that where I was just like, I remember when it was day 2 and I was like, this is gonna take
This is gonna be great.
forever. Like we're gonna be here for the rest of time doing Elestrals and Pokemon.
The dream.
But now, like it's, like I blinked. Happy birthday, K-Drive. It's not my birthday. It's not. Everyone else is asleep, Kay. I have to be the most annoying. You know,
I'm
that's
not.
actually, yeah, that's true. So you can be annoying.
No, I try to not to be.
That's actually sweet, Jay. Like, in a way.
In your own special way.
Yeah. 30 fossils and you're going back to battles? Oh, you only want to... Okay, so you're going to do 30 fossils and not, like, reset it? You're just going to drop...
You're just gonna drop 600 at that?
And then... And if you don't get it in that, then you quit? That's kind of crazy.
When you like restore them?
No.
That's good.
It auto-saves after you leave the room. Apparently.
Alright, time for my Tyrant.
As Boff's #1 favorite person in the world, I am staying up till he can tuck me in. Johnny Legends?
Oh, he is my go.
Yeah.
He's my first and only Centennial sub.
Centennial sub?
Yep. So, yeah, I will talk about him.
You can sell your fossils for 5K a piece. Yeah, but you're still taking a fat loss on that.
For 20K each. We thought this guy stocks.
It wouldn't matter if everyone was awake. That's true. Jay likes to... No, I can't say that. He'll pout. We only have 5 minutes left. That's not enough time to fix it.
I can't restore the damage.
No, they're 20,000 each to buy.
I saw chat popping up. What is it, 516 now?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so we...
What was it when you took over?
So like 503?
Oh, we got over 5. What was that?
Literally
We
like...
had like 20K left when I went to bed.
Literally right
Look
before I
past
went on. Like in the like 15 minutes before I came up here.
Oh, so Shady got his Firestorm.
Mm-hmm. He did. He walked out of here with the box.
I had to ask him very nicely for those majesties.
And I got a reveal. So at 5:15, we got our next stretch goal, which was 3 new Elestrals added to the game.
Oh, okay.
It was Barra Bib, Barra Bog, and Barra Boss.
I love them so much.
The next stretch goal is 530,000, which is another 3 Elestrals added, which Dan told me what they are. I haven't told them, and I'm not allowed to tell them until we get it, but I want to tell them so bad.
You have to tell me so I can tell them.
But I want to tell them. But I want to tell them.
Bang on the door, be like, you have to go get home.
Wake up, Kay! Glad you're celebrating your B-Day on the East Coast, Kay. It's not my birthday. I have 3 more minutes. Be nice to me. Oh, good night, Tyler. Thank you so much for hanging out. Kay is such a whatever today's horoscope is. No. Just wake Kay up from tummy time.
It's not horoscopes.
No. No, it's not.
Just look through all the horoscopes and be like, which one gives Kay energy? Like that was what she is.
You can. And now you can tell Boffin and forget to mute the mic. Wait, true, I can just reveal it. Stop saying happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Stop it. Stop it.
I have to tell Daddy and show us the cake. Was during my birthday.
Oh, really?
They got me a really big cookie cake.
Aww. That's so sweet. Didn't you say cookie cakes, but those were like your thing that you...
Yeah, that's why they got it.
Yeah, yeah.
What kind of cake would you want?
No, I remember you saying that.
I'm like, don't give me a cake, but you like cookie cake.
It's not... It's 3 minutes until Kay's birthday here. Stop it. Did someone say birthday happy? Zeus, it's not my birthday, but also like, hi, Zeus, it's
I
good.
can't wait to tell everybody. I would start singing happy birthday downstairs. And they're like, Josh, we start singing. And they're like, oh, I didn't know it was your
Don't...
birthday.
Chat, look what you've done. It has real life consequences. It's literally like every time I stream, they're like, oh my god, the birthday girl. Like, it's her birthday today. No. Don't worry. I'll just ask Brian what your birthday is. Have you ever heard the Brian story? Okay, so there is not enough time in the day left. But I told chat,
It's like 3 a.m.
I'm leaving in 2 minutes and having tummy time. Ooh, hold on. We got a shout out to do. Lunar Links, thank you so much for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But when is Brian's birthday? I don't know.
Yeah, why you keep stealing Brian's birthday?
Did you say looking good for 25? Thanks.
You know, so when I go there, like, how about 30?
I heard it's today too. Brian's birthday. Yeah, so I have a story. It's like my biggest Elestrals tale from Elestriad season 2. It involves a man named Brian, the computer guy. And there is not enough time to tell you, but I told chat earlier, and they're obsessed with Brian, as they should be. As they should be. Shout out Brian, the computer guy, game dev, lunar lander, worker, priest, necromancer,
Priest.
private investigator, and like famed opera singer, and Sigma male. And Sigma male. Sigmas share birthdays. Yeah. True. Man on fire, thank you so much for hanging out here with me. It's 3 a.m. Wait, let me do this last round. Let me finish this, and then we will hand over the mantle. Nope. Did we get any Sigmas? Nope. Close.
No Sigmas. No Sigma Elmora.
No
Wow,
Sigma.
literally 10 times a cat encounters a Shady.
Literally. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I'm going to be handing it over to IronBoffin after. Hang on. I got to pick up all my stuff. Give me a sec.
Oh boy, it's 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
No Krabby Patties though. Feels bad. Dan didn't stock us with Krabby Patties.
Okay, hold on. I got to do this. Also, wait. I do actually have to tell you what the 530K reveal is. I'm muting myself. Okay, anyways, I told secrets. I finally got to tell someone. I've literally
Anyway, chat, it's
I've been threatening to do that all day. I've been dying. I'm not good at keeping secrets, especially
we
when
have
I'm
to come
like,
up with a new number for like our secret plan now. I didn't expect them to hit 500 while we were gone.
I know, right?
That's a dastardly number. It needs a big number.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to work on that.
Okay.
Right? Have a good night. Enjoy your tummy time.
Thank you. Enjoy your stream.
I can't wait. Chat, good morning. Hello. The birthday bit is so funny. Prove she told you? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, what does that mean, chat? Oh, Big Bobby missed you. How's it going, everybody? Nice to see you guys. It's been like a whole 24 hours. Chat, you guys popped off. What the heck? 516? That's kind of insane. I went to bed. I'm going to tell you, Chad. I'm going to tell you exactly why. So I didn't think when I went to bed, they weren't even close to 500. It was like 485 when I went to bed. Okay. Yeah, we got to check out our fit. First thing we're doing, obviously, we're checking out our fit. Johnny, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping or staying up and saying hi. Oh yeah, so they were at like 485. And Kay, Shady, and I came up with a dastardly plan. But the goal was going to be 500. Now they've crushed that. So I think if we can somehow push to 525, I think that would be a good number. If we push to 525, I think we can do my dastardly plan, chat. My dastardly plan. And I can tell you what my dastardly plan is. I did not get my Dratini. But, oh, there we go. Yeah, that's crazy. You guys popped off. No. Chat, let me tell you my plan, all right? Let me tell you my plan. My plan is, so for 525, here's the plan. I'm going to go on to Dan's copy of the game and trade all his shinies to me and not say anything. And the only one we were going to leave was Slay Drive on his game. And then see what happens. That was my plan. That was my plan. We were going to do it for 500 because it was going to be a big goal, but... So, okay, that's the goal then, chat. So we have 525. We do that plan, okay? Why is this chair leaning so far back? How did she unlock this chair to lean all the way back like this? How did she do this? I don't know how to fix that. This is crazy. Look at how far back this is. This is like a recliner. How do you... Whatever. But yeah, so 525, we'll do our plan. 5:30, I'll go wake up Kay, and she can come back and tell you about those Elestrals there. Okay. Oh! Oh, my hair is... Okay. Oh, yeah, we definitely got the red. Look at the shoes. Skinny black jeans. Kind of like a little sport jacket. And we have Maverick. Look at Maverick. Maverick's like, wow, he's a sharp-dressed man. Decided biker fit. That's pretty close. The turtleneck. Yeah, the turtleneck. You'd wear a turtleneck on a sweater or on a bike. Red belt. I like the hair. The hair is much better than what I had. Yeah, the hair is kind of dripped out. I really like that. It's kind of like Shoto. Anybody know Shoto from My Hero? Very Shoto-esque. Very Shoto-esque. Yeah, that's crazy. No, she dripped out. She got us dripped out. That's fire. I have big Shoto vibes. Nice jacket. Nice G. Okay, yeah, no, we're dripped. No, we're dripped. This is crazy. This is crazy. You were saying that when K was on? Yeah, no, this is sick. Oh, man. Okay. Yo, shout out to Kay. That's fire. How much of my budget? How much of my money did she use? Oh, like nothing. She used like 20K. She made me think she was gonna use all my money. The dual type hair, yeah, it's fire. Yeah, that's fire. So today I want to do a lot of story, but I also still want to let's tease fate and see if we can get our Dratini here in a second. Let's tease fate. Let's see if we can pop off. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't see this. What's this one? Oh, this is the type chart. I gotta study this. Oh, this is cool. I'm gonna have to study that. I saw that he released a type chart and I wanted to see. Yo, what's up, Bama? Bama forever. Dratini spawns immediately. That's my dream. That's my dream. Okay, we want that one. There we go. Perfection. Now I can play the game. We can say layout here. Yeah, I just fixed it. We can say layout. Yeah, chat. In my stream, the word layout is banned because people would keep telling me to fix the layout, and it would annoy me. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Byaller? How you doing? All right, so let's do a couple Dratini. Let's do Dratini for a little bit, but I want to do a lot of story today. I don't really want a shiny hunt today. I think we'll do this for like an in-game day. Is my thought process here. But yeah, chat. So that's our goal. 525, and I'll do my dastardly plan. And then 5:30, I'll go tell Kay to wake up. I'll do something so dangerous as to interrupt tummy time there. The sacred act of tummy time there. Everybody needs a post-stream wind down. Chat, there's no way if we did this entire thing again today, there's no way we don't get the shiny, right? Is that possible? How much to weigh Kay? 530. 530, because I think she really wants to say the next Elestrals joining the game. I like that that's the milestones now. That like, hey, we're putting these lines in the game. I love that so much. That's so cool. Although I think we had a couple of those, because I think they had to add, I think those were some of the early campaign goals. Like, I think Celestleo got added that way. We got class in 20 minutes. Ooh, what kind of class we taking? And sometimes I miss classes in like college and stuff. And then I remember exams existed. And then I stopped missing it. You have Shiny Charm and you haven't gotten it? I don't know. Do you think I should use an Alpha Dratini and just not a Shiny? No. I do want the Alpha Dratini if anything, but I do want the... After 4 hours, I think we've done... So we did this all day yesterday. So that was 6 hours. And then we also did... What'd we do? Oh, we did it for like 4 hours a day before that. So we've done... I would put us roughly at 10 hours of resetting. And I've got a Fletchling and a Pidgey. So we're on phase 3. Where's the spawn that you're resetting? It's on that roof. It's like Dratini's up on the roof. He's a little hard to see. But he's not so hard to see that it's like problematic. Because honestly, you don't even really need to see him every time. Because all you just need to do is make sure you're running far enough back to reset him. Because if he's a shiny, he'll stay. So it's fine. Get that Shalfa? I'm trying. I want this so bad. The thing is, so what? We have this stream and 3 more. I really want to get a Shalfazard on the stream. So I think we need to actually like play the game today. And be in a position that will like we'll finish. But I think we're doing good here. Chat, we're only 24 away from 2,500 backers. I think that needs to be like, I think we have a series of 3 goals today. 2,500 backers is our level 1 goal. And I think the push-ups were fun yesterday. So I think we do push-ups again today as backer rewards. I also do have another box I could go get. I could go get more Elestrals cards. Yeah, I can't get Shalfazard until I win the game, so. Pokemon Rose Center and put a rubber band. Oh, that's funny. Put a rubber band on your controller. Yeah, the Shuffle would be sick. I've seen the Shalfa and I want it so bad, but if I got the regular shiny, I would be like, okay, that's good for now. I don't think I'd actually Shalfa hunt in this until I had the shiny charm. That's Charizard at home, right? That's kind of what my thought process was. I'm like, you know what? Talonflame will be a fun mon to like finish this game out with, and it's really good for our team actually. Because we have 2 electric weaknesses, but we have 1 immunity and 2 resistances. One of them is a 4 times resistance if I mega the Ampharos. So I think our team is good enough and interesting enough to finish the game. You gotta head to bed, Zenrin. You have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out in the marathon. Pyro, that's crazy that you've been up so long. How are you supposed to climb ladders in the morning? Aren't you supposed to be up in like 3 hours? Aren't you supposed to be up in like literally 3 hours? Oh, we got a backer, chat. We love to see this. Hold on. Let me get a shout out in here. We got a backer. Yo, Megan, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Let's go do our push-ups for Megan here. Megan, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Chat, only 23 more backers till 2,500. That's crazy. Moria, Momo. Oh, yeah, no, I love them. Those are some of my better nicknames. And Simon. Moria, Momo, and Simon. I love anime. And then I have Maverick from Top Gun, so that's not quite really anime. All right, let's go do our push-ups. Let's go do our push-ups. Chat, we love push-ups. I can go get packs, too, if we're interested in that. What if we do... We'll figure that out. Hold on. I still feel from yesterday's push-ups. I think we'll also alternate in some like body squats or something.
Elestrals Awakened is
sorry.
a new 2.5D monster catching
You know what? I'm
RPG
not
that
sorry.
keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose
I
from
didn't
8
mean
elemental
to do
spirits
this.
and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
For the players. Sorry, didn't mean to play that. It was kind of left activated, but it never hurts to see Mr. Shady Penguin. Chat, I went to the gym with Shady Penguin yesterday. We had a great back day, and then we got a Chipotle for dinner. It was sick. Good times. Where is it on the map? This is by Area 11, Restaurant Art Noir there. Here, let me show you on the map here. This is where I am, down here. So I was running back and forth from here, looking at the teeny that's on this building. Form still on peak? Yeah, no, my chest is still feeling it from the other day. Yo, 24/78, we got another backer. We got another backer. Okay, I'm gonna do body squats for this one. We're gonna do another one. There we go. Wyatt, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Here, hold on. I'll do it like this. If I do only push-ups this whole time, I'm gonna get hurt. All right, what are we doing? 25? We'll do 10. Oh. I don't even like this. We'll do it like this way. 4, 5, 6. Guys, hear my knee popping? 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I won't do that. Burpees? I don't think I could do a burpee. I don't think I could do a burpee. I definitely couldn't do many of them. I would not enjoy that. Okay. Chat, only 22 away from 25. Ten backflips. Break my neck 9 out of 10 times. Haas. What's up, Haas? Last hunt I'm gonna do before you grab the shiny charm. You're like, you know what? Give me the good shiny hunt before I do the charm. Should get another coffee? Do it. Yeah, not Shady. Shady will be back at 3 p.m. Shady will be back at 3 p.m. I think we're out of guests now. Tyler left yesterday, so no more Deathly shifts. No Joey shifts. 10 dips of chicken nuggies and ranch. Man, Kelly, you're a person of culture. Ranch on chicken nuggets. Delicious. Yeah, ends. They popped off, man. They popped off. They popped off. No, they went crazy last. Even Kay did crazy. Kay like did like 10K. Chat, we gotta like put up some numbers here. So I'm offering you to commit a digital crime for 525. At 525, chat, I'm gonna go steal Dan Shinies. I'm gonna go put them in my game. So you guys want to be a part of that? If you already supported, you know, maybe add a little promo pack to your thing. Now that we have the seller pack unlocked, you know that promo pack is gonna be super valuable. It's gonna be fire. We gotta put up some numbers. If I have an energy drink, that's a good idea after the fact. Yeah, no, K popped off. We gotta do something. We need to do some damage on this shift. Yeah, ends. It was the same when I went to bed, and I woke up and I'm like, oh, because my plan was Kay and I were gonna do the damage, the trade for at 500. And I woke up and I like checked how the stream was doing, and I'm like, oh, they already went way past that. Convince A Drive to watch One Piece. I don't think we're convincing A Drive to watch One Piece. I don't think he's gonna watch One Piece. If I say I've watched One Piece, does that make it better? I haven't watched One Piece. That's not true, though. I've read it. I've read One Piece. That's so funny, though. You've done fantastic. I think my job in this marathon was just to keep the stream alive from, like, the toughest time period. 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. is quite the awkward time slot. So my job was to not oversleep. And I haven't. This is the Dratini hunt. This is the one I like to do. There's a couple different other ones. The other ones involved some nice like resets on a roof. But I kept falling off the roof because I was looking at chat. So I like this one better. The hype is shiny moments. The double shiny clip was good. The Fletchling clip was good. The Pythagorean theorem was fun. That's the first time I've used Pythagorean theorem. Is crazy. Every team needs a glue guy. Oh my god. You're not saying I sniff glue, are you? Thoughts on the current One Piece arc? Are you talking about anime or manga? I don't want to spoil anything. You should check that Pidgey again. Don't do this to me, Haas. I can't handle this. For AFK. Wait, can you AFK Dratini? Is there like a bench or something? Yo, what's up, Zelda? How you doing? Shiny Weedle. Ooh, Weedle's a good one. He just needs one of his kids. Next One Piece baby. I feel like Dylan would be a good candidate for a One Piece baby. He's not a baby anymore though. He's like 3 or 4. I think he's 3. Yo, what's up, Puppy Cat? Yeah, no, I like this route so far. I like doing a Dratini hunt this way. Oh, there is a bench you can do it at. That's crazy. The manga? Okay, yeah, no, I like the manga. I like where the manga's at. I mean, it's been a flashback for a while, but it's been a good flashback, so. We've had like a whole flashback arc, and it's been great. One Piece manga's been on a run for real. Yeah, no, once, I feel like oh, that's kind of a spoiler. I feel like the current arc kind of started slow. But it's picked up really nicely. For sure, for sure. Chat, I can't believe it's already Thursday. The marathon's ending soon. It's so much fun. It's fun to live the full-time content creator dream for 10 days. It's pretty good. Yeah, no, I saw some people saying that the One Punch season was good. There was just kind of like weird blips where the animation was bad, but I saw a clip of animation because we were talking about it last time. I'm like, oh, I heard it's going to be bad. But I heard there were bits that were bad, but like I saw some that was sick. So it'll probably be like one of those things like where you could tell they prioritized certain scenes and then just kind of made the others passable, which is fine. Blue Lock was basically like that. Like the whole animation budget went to the end of there's the Guru sliding meme now. Yeah, exactly. What are my streaming plans after the marathon? So I stream on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/IronBoffin. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. When I get home, the first thing we'll probably do is a challenge run of Z-A. I want to do like a permadeath Nuzlocke-like challenge. It'll be some kind of a weird mix between Nuzlocke and Kaizo, where like you can't heal at night. You have to get 10 battle or 10 clears to like clear night. It's gonna be something like that. I gotta kind of sit down and think about all the rules I'll do. But we're going to do some kind of ZA challenge. And then we'll probably put ZA up for a little bit. I've been enjoying Kaizo Ironmon a lot. So we'll probably do more Kaizo Ironmon. No, I am not a full-time content creator. I do this basically part-time. I stream 12 hours a week there. My full-time job is I'm a medical lab scientist. So I work in a hospital. And basically, if they ever suspect infection for anything, like fluids, tissues, swab, whatever, they come to me. And then we do stuff to, like, we culture it and determine if it's infected or not, what it's infected with, and what antibiotics or treatment it'd be susceptible to. So it's a cool job. Dandadan Season 2 was really good. Dandadan Season 2 was really good. I read the manga, too. I got caught up to the Dandadan manga, and it was fire. It's so good. I am at rank C, Grizzly. Would like to know how to Nuzlocke this. Yeah, I mean, you can always just, like, Nuzlocke it, right? Like, you know, just don't. I think a better word for it would be permadeath in this run. Get, like, 1 encounter per wild zone, and just, I would catch whatever you want. 1 wild zone encounter, and then permadeath. How you handle encounters. Unless you have a blindfold, I would just get what you want. There's not a super large amount of encounters. So it's not unbalanced to just grab them on you want. Oh, there is the one in the wild zones. That's true too. I would maybe like grab one near every Poké Center then maybe. There's not a ton of Pokemon centers. That actually might average out to be a decent number of encounters. That would probably work out. Yeah, because I think as long as you don't do. I'm trying to think of like the way to balance it because there wasn't like there's promotion matches. How many promotion matches were there? Is there 8? I'm wondering if you could get like X amount of encounters per promotion match. I think once I actually beat the game, I'm gonna Google stuff and then try to map out how a decent run would go. Fletchling Pidgey Spinnerack. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, that probably makes sense, right? Ah, I got stuck. Chat, we're at 2478 backers. I really want to hit 2500 before the shift goes. And like I said, if we get to 525, I'll trade off Dan's shinies. I'll trade off one of them. What if I steal one? What if I... No. We'll go back to our original plan of stealing all of them. Because that was a good number for with Kay and I think Kay started at like 503. And our original plan, our backup plan was going to be anything over 25 between our shifts. Shiny races? Shiny races in the wild zone? Yeah, especially if you have like a lot of encounters in an area. I wouldn't shiny race Dratini, but like the other ones would be fun. Tempted to do this one. I like this one more than the bridge one because I kept falling off the bridge. What are we hunting for? We're going for Dratini that's spawning up on this roof in front of us. Alright, to switch tonight. Oh boy. I can't wait to get another shiny Dratini right here, or a shiny Pidgey right here. I can't wait. Let's go see. Because that refreshes the spawns. It could be a shiny. It's not, thankfully. Thankfully, it was not a shiny. If we get a spinner rack around here too, that'd be so funny. Like, just get every shiny around that's not the Dratini. Okay, so what we'll do here, because it's nighttime now, I want to go try to do some battles to level up my... You caught Shalfa Dratini last night. Congratulations, that's amazing. I'm jealous. We got to level up our Talonflame. Actually, we'll do... Oh, he's already Mega. Don't see me. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Oh, Power Gem. That Volt Switch is kind of fire. Volt Switch is kind of a fire move. Okay. Oh, we need a lot of points. Maybe we'll do this promotion match. And that's where we want to get to. Oh, let's knock out. Oh. Don't mind me, just a Shalfa Gyarados. See you later, Simisear. See you later. Okay. Our Fletchling can evolve now, which is good. Yeah, Shalfa Gyarados is crazy, man. I feel like we have at least a couple really nice shinies to like continue the game with. Although I do really want that Shalfa Dratini. The problem is I want to finish the game, but I also want Shalfa Dratini. Oh, what to do. Use super effective moves for a couple points. Do you have a monitor? I did beat you. I beat you up. How do people get like 60 plus wins in an area? That's crazy. Oh, Ampharos can sneak up. Don't see me. Rank C. Oh, that's the same rank as me. That's the same rank as me. Oh my god, Fletchling's already level 23. Okay. Oh, you're just getting levels like crazy. Maybe I'll leave it as a Fletchling for a little bit. That way it can hopefully, like, level up faster. I don't know if that's how that works. I think the experience curve carries through the family. Anybody know that? Yo, we got another backer. Let's go, 2479. Let's go. Let's get that shout out in there. Let's get a shout out. Yo, Dan. Dan becoming an elevated caster. A huge backer. Huge. Yo, Daniel, thank you for becoming an elevated caster. That's a nice tier to be at. You're going to get that alpha access, baby. That's fire. Let's get our push-ups in here. We'll do push-ups. I think my body squats looked a little odd on camera, so we'll do our push-ups. We'll do push-ups. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go, Dan. Big backing. Appreciate you, man. 21 more. Chat, we're actually pretty close. We're only, 7.5 away from that. That would be our most productive shift, which would be sick. Yeah, if we get to 25, that would be our most productive shift by a bit. Well done, Dan. Love to see it. Crunch. Crunch. Oh, what the power whip me. That's crazy. 30-second jog. No, then I'll just like... That's like normal upstairs neighbor behavior. You're gonna love the story. I've heard the story is phenomenal, actually. Like the closing campaign bit. I heard it's actually phenomenal. So I'm pumped up. Let me lead. Oh. Oh, I don't have Dazzling Gleam on this. Lol. I thought I had Dazzling Gleam. That's so funny. My fault. That's sick. Do you get to a spot where these start to mega, like in this area? Kelly! Yeah, right, Kelly? No, I didn't know there was an AFK Dratini method. That's kind of crazy. If I had my turbo controller, I would think about doing that, but... using steel type moves. Did Excadrill ever get a steel type move? Why don't you get Iron Head? So weird. Shiny Charms do not work on fossil Pokemon, correct? They do not. Don't know why. They just don't. I would save up your money and just be able to do like a whole box at a time. Oh, Iron Head's a TM at the bottom of the map. Okay, we're gonna need to go get that TM because I need it. Okay, hold on. No. I tried to like do the dodge move. I'm a Meganium's kind of built crazy right now. Curbing. Chat, look, it's baby Mega Diancie. Meganium's built kind of crazy. Some enemies do evolve, Mega Evolve. Okay, that's sick. We'll get there. Shalfa Manectric. I feel like Loxus would be kind of fire. Loxus from Fairy Tail. I feel like Manectric is very Loxus coded. I believe. Oh, I just dropped that. Low putty. Oh, that's immune. Icy wind. Dark pulse. There we go. You want a turbo controller? Oh, there you go. There you go. You got it. Chat, only 21 backers from 2,500. That's going to be a nice number to hit. We need to do that. Can we double evolve Talonflame now? Maverick. Maverick. We might need to buy mints. Mints might be a good investment. Let's go. Also, can we like talk about how I went up to this shiny Fletchling with no fear that it was going to run away from me? I didn't know Fletchling were one of those mons that flied away. And I went up to this thing with zero fear and just threw a Pokeball at it. Like, that's crazy behavior. That's just reckless. Somebody should have called, like, the police. And be like, he's doing weird things. Is Aerial Ace a 9-second cooldown? Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, whoa. Did I see we had Swords Dance on here? Oh, we do get Swords Dance. We're going to want that. We do want Swords Dance. Okay, we got Fletchinder. That's good. We need to sneak up and hit something with Senzu. I bought a turbo controller years ago during Sword and Shield to do fossil resets. And I literally never used it. I never got my shiny fossils either. Which is typical behavior for me. I do that all the time. I'm like, wow, this sounds like a great idea. I can't wait to do it. And then I like don't do it. I can't believe they don't give Mega Meganium or they don't give regular Meganium Moonblast. Uh-oh. Let's Mega Evolve to not weak beauty. Mega Evolution. Dazzling Gleam. Death. Yo, Holden. What's up, dude? How you doing? If you see a side mission on a Pokemon Center, it gives you a lucky egg. Oh, I could use that. A lucky egg would be kind of fire. Okay, so we got... Oh, okay. Chat, they'll never see this coming. Hit him with a Dazzling Gleam. I love... Mega Meganium is growing on me. I think it's actually really cute. It's not that I never didn't like it, but I was like, it just had flowers to its neck. But I really like it now. I really like Meganium. Does Turbo Controller have macros or just Turbo? I think it's just like a button spam. I don't think you can map out like move slightly over here, and I don't think that works. Could be wrong. I haven't actually used mine, but I don't think you can like map out anything. No, wrong one. That may work. Oh, I wasted my... Oh, God, I threw. I wonder how long... Did you guys see how long Bounce was taking to charge up? That makes sense because it's a 2-turn move. Interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. No. Okay, you're trying to find one with macros. I don't think mine has... Mine definitely doesn't. It's such a good typing. Grass Fairy is a cool typing. I mean, look how good Whimsicott is. Whimsicott's not even, like, a particularly offensive Pokemon. It's really just kind of... It's just a really good support Pokemon. No. Oh, rank B. Oh, huge. What am I doing? What? How did I get caught off guard? I hit you first. Rank B is huge. I never get to actually fight trainers higher ranked than me. Oh, there are controllers with macro. That's crazy. Kelly Holden says 8-bit do controllers have macros. Solar Beam is crazy. Are there any weather moves in this game? Like, is Sunny Day in this game? Thanks, Man on Fire, but I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Chat, I think we got another backer. Hold on, let's get another shout out in here. I do believe. Yo, Rosina, I think you're becoming a digital caster. Chat, we're only 20 backers away from 2,500. Our first goal of the night. 525 to do some shenanigans with Dan's game. And then 530 to go get Kay so she can do her announcement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for backing. Oh. Rain effects are in the game, but okay, there's no weather moves then. I was curious if they were going to try to make that. There we go. We only need to sneak up on one more person for like a... Oh, jeez. I don't know how I actually got away with the sneaking up there because I didn't see them. Can we talk about how Senzu just did not care about that? Oh, God. Well, that didn't work either. Avalug's kind of thick. I don't really have good moves for Avalug. Not until our Talonflame actually gets... What do I think of your new favorite Mega Scolipede? Mega Scolipede's crazy looking. Mega Scolipede is crazy. Also, fire shiny. Like, literally amazing shiny. Top tier, S tier. This game actually makes me love the Scolipede shiny even more. Like, I already knew it was good. Oh, I didn't get the credit for doing the thing. Dazzling Beam, go. Hello. Oh, you didn't die. Oh, the detect. That's fine. I just have Leaf Blade. Bang. Between Giga Drain and Synthesis, I feel like I'm just not gonna die. There we go, 8,000 points. Big swing. Okay, we only need like 10,000 more to get our promotion match, which is sick. I wonder if I can beat this Scizor with my Fletchinder. Don't die in one hit. There we go. Didn't die. Nice! Fletchinder didn't lose. That's crazy. Oh, AGG, Ron. Let's get out of you, buddy. Let's get out of you. Get a bulldoze. That's crazy. It's like, oh, you're Fletchinder. Just tried to bully Scizor real quick. And then, haha, here's an Aggron. Oh, what's its stats? Also, does anybody know the stats on Mega Excadrill? Are they good? Oh, good. We can evolve. Oh, nope, no, I want him. We can evolve Fletchinder. Maverick. My top. This is literally Tom Cruise now. Everybody say hello to Tom Cruise. They're on Showdown already? Oh, sick. I have to look it up. Yo, what's up, Lunatic? How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, no, the shiny is sick. Oh, we got Brave Bird. I don't think I want Brave Bird. I think I'd rather have Swords Dance Aerial Ace. I feel like I'm just going to get myself killed. Unless I get Roost. Unless I got Roost. If I got Roost, then we're talking. I'm going to grab Air Slash. Oh, Bulk Up. I like that. I'm going to be a Special Talonflame. Yeah, that works. My special attack is not that much better than my physical attack, so that'll work. Barely ever died to recoil. That's crazy. Knockout with rock moves. Sneak up with grass moves. Let's get rid of this higher rank one because I feel like I won't even find trainers that are higher rank than me, and I can use Meganium to sneak up. Be a sneaky little snag. Oh, it's almost the end of the night. Giga Drain. Oh, we just killed it. Oh, I committed murder. Oh, I'm about to commit super murder. Super murder. 608 HP, 165 attack, 103 speed. Oh, Excadrill's a demon. Oh, Excadrill's a demon. Okay. Swords Dance, you can probably get to 2 or 3 moves. Is Swords Dance faster than... Oh, I meant to use a grass move. Okay, good. I didn't get killed. Has a longer duration. Okay, so maybe I'll stick with Swords Dance then. I'll go back to Swords Dance. Yeah, those stats are insane. Excadrill's the GOAT. 165 attack is insane. I love that. Oh, we only need like a couple more battles. I think it's gonna go. I think we're gonna miss the nighttime though. Amumu Milk. 100 HP. It's a lot of HP. Ah. 140 attack, 149 defense, 99 speed F, 62 speed. It must keep speed boost if it's that slow. Or I guess you don't need to keep speed boost. You just need the 1 turn of speed boost. Yeah, because like you'd use Protect the first turn, Scolopede's out, get your 1 speed boost, and then go from there. Okay, it's daytime again. Let's reset Dratini for the day. That's the balance, I fear. This is what we call balance. I don't know why I keep even looking at the Pidgeys. I don't want one. Yeah, I can't wait for Champions to come out and then all these mons to like be competitively like in game. If Excadrill, there's no, I doubt they let Excadrill keep what is it, Sandstream? No, Sandstream is the one that, not Sand Force. What is the one that doubles your, Sand Rush? There we go. I doubt they let Mega Excadrill keep Sand Rush. There's no way. They're mad in this game. Yeah. Leftovers doesn't seem as good in this game. Speed boost with Intimidator. Yeah, if it gets speed, +1 is like, you're going to be doing pretty good. But you just need to get that +1 first. So you have to protect that first turn, and that's usually pretty risky. It just turns into a weird, scary 50-50. Like, are you going to protect so I can double into your other mon? Or are you going to attack, like, just mega an attack and say, heck, a speed boost? Yo, what's up, Lemon? How you doing? You can't be transferred from Z-A. I don't think that's uncommon, so I don't know. I just don't understand why that's a sticking point. You'll be able to bring them forward usually. Like, I don't think it's crazy to like not be able to bring a Pokemon backwards. Because no ability, yeah. But like, you'll be able to put a Pokemon. You'll probably be able to put a Pokemon in a future game. When I think of Gear 5, goated. Best transformation. I say it's best transformation. It probably is the best transformation. I do love Naruto's Baryon mode a little bit. Like, when Champions comes out, you'll probably be able to put Pokemon in the Champions from this game. They just don't want you to put a Pokemon in from Scarlet Violet into it. Holy goal, Batman. Yeah, no, Marvin, they crushed it. And then we also have another goal. If we get to 525 on my shift, we're going to pull some shenanigans with Dan here. Yeah, no, they crushed it. They crushed 500k before they passed it off to Kaycreigh. And then she went crazy. She got like over 10k worth. And then we're gonna crush it. We're gonna crush it too and get 525. No way, Looney. That's amazing. Looney, that's insane. Congratulations. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. How obvious would you say the shiny is from down here? Like, would you say like it hits you in the face or like... Same power with abilities, hence the rule, I guess. I don't know if yeah, so they've in this game they buffed their attack. I've seen that they like gave them extra base stat total to compensate. Like, I think Mega Mawile has an extra 50 attack or something ridiculous. But you can see the pink head clear as day. Okay, so it's like obvious, so I don't even have to like worry about it. I like how we just leveled up our Talonflame, and here I am going back to hunting the replacement. Do I think new Megas will be in Unite? I think Unite would be... I think Unite could absolutely use some of the new Megas. For sure. They absolutely could. Because in Unite, they don't even need the stats or they don't need anything in particular. They can just make whatever they want. It's a different game. It's not like they need to know what its ability is going to be. Watch any hunt for Oki. It's not too bad if you just reset 16. It's super easy hunt. It's just catching it and not losing it. Like, just reset this zone right here. You catch the Froakie in here. And you'll hear it spawn if it's shiny. To the bridge spot. Yeah, I don't know if it does. Because I don't know. We were experimenting with this before. We basically determined you need the Mon to spawn for you to determine if it's a shiny. And elevation really makes that system weird. Elevation gets freaky. It's really hard to determine where in elevation if something spawns. Because it might be like angles might matter. Like if you do the restaurant spawn or restaurant fast travel, the angle might be so steep that it doesn't spawn for you. So I don't know. For Dratini specifically, this is like, it's because it's so steep up, it might not spawn. Even though it might look within 50 meters. You might need to have a not so steep angle before doing it. We did a little bit of research into it. Once in a while, I'll go up and check. No, I don't need to go up and see it because I have a pretty good visual on the. I have a bigger screen, so it's pretty easy for me to see the Dratini. But then if you're going up and doing, if you're doing the fast travel and you go up to check on it, then you're just doing a walkthrough at that point, and that might be your only check is the thing. So this is at least giving me all my checks. Yeah, to get the fletchling, I need to like go over here and make them spawn or something. Even though we got the fletchling because I was looking at the Dratini. I definitely think there's something odd about the elevation in terms of if a mom will spawn for you or not. We hear the shiny sound? I don't think so. I might hear the first audio cue, but I'm not entirely sure because I'm very far away. I think you have to be within like... I think you have to be within 50 for it to spawn. I think you have to be closer for it to make the audio sound. And then when you actually see it close, it'll do another audio thing. Yeah, 70 to reset, 50 to spawn. And then I think there's something different of when to get the audio, the first audio cue. Like the first, because you get two. You get one when it spawns, like when we got Ghastly. We were close to Ghastly and we got the audio cue, even though we couldn't see it. And then when you actually see it, you get another one. I want to chop up their monsters, Monkaz. Yeah, the shiny for Froakie is definitely hard to catch. If you get the shiny via that that route reset travel or whatever, make sure you save. Like, don't do that to yourself. But chat, we're at 2480 backers. Only 20 backers away from 2,500. That's crazy. Yesterday we were pushing for 2,200. Chat went crazy yesterday. Also, if you haven't added your promo packs now, they've locked in the Stellar promo pack. So for every promo pack you get, you're gonna get a Stellar promo pack. So what you're gonna want to do is get 3 promo packs, so that way you have a playset of the regular promo pack and a playset of the Stellar promo pack. So don't miss out on those. You're gonna want those. I recommend getting 4. That way you have a playset and like a binder copy, or you have like some to keep sealed. Haven't got a shiny sense. Oh my god, what if it breaks it? Imagine ends. Yeah, because the shiny odds go to 1 in 1,000 something, right? You get 3 extra shiny rolls, so it's 4,096 divided by 3. I don't know what that number is, but what is divided by 4? Do you get 1 roll and then 3 extra rolls? Or do you get 3 rolls total? Something like that. Have we reached Steam achievements yet? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't actually know where the Steam achievements thing is. Hopefully we get those. It would be sick. I would love to get Steam achievements and get like 100% on a game. Would be fun. Imagine the oh my god. Imagine the achievement to get a fully stellar compendium. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. It seems to be broken. Coop got 15 in roughly 6 hours. That's insane. Yeah, maybe Shiny Charm's too good in this game. Full 25 promos and PSA 10 would be fantastic. That would be sick, yeah. And some of the Elestrals have been grading pretty well for me. Oh, we got a backer, chat. Let's get a shout out in here. We got a backer. Yeah, that's insane. Yo, Adriano, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Welcome into the Elestrals game. Very excited to have you. Let me do my push-ups here. We have 19 more backers to get to 2,500. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, thank you for becoming a backer. Chat, only 19 more. Bang. Chat, we're only, what, 8,000 away from wrong button. From messing with Dan's game. It's gonna be good. Me, Kay, and Shady cooked that one up. BK and Shady cooked that one up. Four shiny roll. Okay, so you get one and then you get an extra 3. That makes sense. You like my shirt? Zoro. Love Zoro. He's my second favorite One Piece character. Off to work. All right, Drunken Grizzly, have a good one. Have a good day at work. Who's first? Robin. I love Robin. She's so cool. She's the reason I fell in love with One Piece because of Eni's Lobby. So, she's my goat. She might have like my favorite like anime moment. The I Want to Live moment is one of the few anime moments that literally makes me like get goosebumps every time I listen to it. We got another backer. We love backers. Yes, we do. We love backers. How about you? And then everybody backs. Chat, I'm taking a big risk by offering my 25K goal. So, my 525. That's a big risk on my part. He could like just not feed me for a day. Marco's fire. Yeah, no, that's sick. Marco's a good favorite. That's a good favorite. I like that. Water 7. Water 7 is where I tell my friends, I'm like, if you don't like One Piece by Arlong Park, you probably won't like it. Like if you finish Arlong Park and you're like, I still don't like it, you know, maybe you can just drop it. Like, you won't like it then, you know. You might later, but, like, you're not going to get through Skypiea and all these other things. But by the time you get to Water 7, no holds barred, it's peak. It's only peak from there. What else, Bob? Do you know Lustrous Card Shops onto the collector app? Oh, onto the collector app. Oh, I don't know. That'd be no, because they're probably not, because they have their own site. So I would imagine that they're probably just happy to be on their own site. Is my imagination. So definitely try to ask Dan, but I haven't heard of anything like that in passing. So. It's like Collect Elestrals or something like that. They have their own one. Not an app, though. It's on a website. Chat, I opened so much Elestrals yesterday. I opened so much. We opened that one box on stream. I went to the mall and bought another box. Dan brought me a box. And then I opened 3 Frostfall boxes. And then after we opened 3 Frostfall boxes, we opened like 5 boxes as a group together while Deathly was streaming. So I ripped some Elestrals yesterday, and I still have 3 base and 6 Daybreak to open. So crazy. That's probably what I'll be doing today too. Although I'll probably start. I want to grind a little more of the game today. Because both the kiddies are in school today, so I won't get to. I don't have like Dylan or Dallas to play with. Also, if anybody ever sees Dallas and she challenges you to Uno, save yourself. She will beat you. She has been destroying me in Uno all week. It's been brutal. I've literally been getting crushed. And I always considered myself a decent Uno player. But she's just got like Heart of the Cards in her or something. That's the only explanation I have. She hit me with a combo of like +2, +2, +4, and skip. Or skip and +4, because you don't get skipped on +4. And I was like, where did you get all these? And how did you play them? It was wild. But yeah, no, One Piece is my favorite manga. It's so good. I stand by when I say that it's not my favorite anime. It's not even, I don't even like the One Piece anime for the most part. Obviously, the hype moments are hype, but let me tell you, I don't really like the anime that much. But the manga, my favorite manga. I'm gonna go check the birds again. Okay, they're not shiny. What about the spinnerack? Like when One Piece is in like the hype moments, it's amazing. But then getting to the hype moments is such a slog. Yes, Elestrals has serialized cards. Yeah, those are like the really rare ones that are really sick. The game is sent me into debt. I know serialized cards. I think that was like the coolest thing they could have like added to the game. Like when he was designing like the cards and stuff. Oh my god, so sick. Haha, you missed. We need like a nasty plot. Because bulk up obviously is going to help my special attacks here. AGG Ron. That's like our second aggron we've seen. That's crazy. That's like our second aggron. Sensei Oda. Oda Sensei. And it's so good. I know, I'm excited. That's why we're kind of pushing a little bit of story today. We don't need a lot of battling here, so that's good. That's why I kind of want to get the story going. Let's use Mega Excadrill because it's sick. Oh, how did you see me? Drill run! God, I love Mega Excadrill. Easily my favorite so far. Especially that we got the shiny. Yeah, New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand is a tough place for Elestrals, I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh, chat, we got another backer. Let's go. Let's get our shout out here. Do I have enough to get... Oh my god, I'm 200 points off. Let me get my 200 points and then we'll do our push-ups and stuff. Ooh, Meowstick. Hey, Meowstick. Get him. The live action on Netflix. I actually haven't seen the live action Netflix show yet. I'm sure it's pretty good though. I've heard nothing but good things about it. So on a roof, yeah, but no, I don't like. Oh, but there's a barrier, so no falling off. Lewis, hold on, you might be talking my language. Lewis, I think you're talking directly to me. No bear, or there's a barrier, so I don't fall off the roof. That's huge. All right, let's see. Let's get our shout out here. Let's get our shout outs. Yo, Cassie, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Thank you so much. That's huge. Let's get our push-ups. Squatted 396 for a PR yesterday. Let's go, Ados. Big squat. Big squat. You're almost past my squat. I squatted 405 once and I said that was enough. Never do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh. Thank you for becoming a backer. Chat, only 18 backers away from 2,500. We are cruising. We're having a great night tonight. I might even get breakfast in the morning. They'll feed me. Oh. That's okay, you know, watching anime. The One Piece, the live action got you into the anime. Yeah, no, when I did like the 405 with like no belt or anything, and I could just feel like my core shaking. I'm like, man, on a bad day, I could see this like really ruining my day. Okay, so we don't need to hunt that anymore. Let's hunt Dratini for the night, and then we'll continue some story stuff. I had to go back to my cell. They put me in the basement. No, Dan and Danny are incredible hosts. I'm well looked after here. There was a night where they bought the night before we had gotten like Cheesecake Factory. So we had we got another backer. We got another backer. What are we at? Yo, Gary, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Thank you, Gary. Welcome in. We're excited. Elestrals Awakened is excited for a new caster chat. 10 more push-ups. I'm gonna get like my chest is gonna be on fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa. Thank you for becoming a backer. Only 17 more. 17 backers away from 2,500. Chat, we're only 400 away from being 7,000 away from our shenanigans with Dan. And if we hit it on my stream, as long as he's not up here, we'll do as much as we can. So even if it's like a last minute push. Leg day for you today. What did I do yesterday? I did back and biceps with Shady yesterday. I've been going to Planet Fitness this week since I've been here. Been mooching off Shady and Kaycreigh. And I'm actually really impressed with Planet Fitness's gym. I literally might go get it. Go get a thing. A membership. I think the big thing I like about it is it's so clean. Like the machines are in good shape and they're clean. The only thing I have with it is like obviously no like actual bench press thing. Like no free weight one, you'd have to use the Smith machine. And the dumbbells only go up to 75. And I need more than that for like my barbell, or not my dumbbell pens and stuff. Independent gym. See, no, I have an independent gym and it's kind of doo-doo butter. If my independent gym, like the problem with my gym is that it's over $40 a month. The machines are broken. It's nasty up there. And everything's broken. So like, I have quite enjoyed my time at Planet Fitness. And trust me, I'm a gym snob. I've been going to the gym since I was 16. So I'm like, oh, this is actually a really nice gym. No, Kelly, that doesn't sound good. You need more than 75s? Weird flex, dude. Yeah, no, I do need more than 75s. There's a couple of lifts I do that would require... I do like hundreds with the bench. If I do dumbbell bench, I need hundreds. I think that's about it. Incline and... Yo, Insane, what's up, dude? Yeah, Kelly, why are you awake right now? Insane, why are you awake right now? What are you two up to? Shenanigans? 25 a week? That's crazy. Yeah, 25 a week is expensive. Farming shinies? I'm trying to get one. This is a good hunt, though. Like, one check at full odds. This is like a legit shiny hunt. Crunchyroll, let's go. What are you watching on Crunchyroll? I've been watching Gachakita. 3 hours behind. Oh, okay, so it's only one. That's fair. What do you think of the game so far? I really like this game, Bodo. I've enjoyed this game quite a bit. I've enjoyed this game a lot. I need to switch up. Yeah, I've been watching Gachikita, and that's been really good. Yeah, no, it's been good. I'm on episode 10, 11. They just met Amo, whatever her name is. And it didn't go well. So I have to rewatch that episode. Because I fell asleep. No sparkle. No, Laura, you got this. But I don't even like that. Get a stud face. It's like, no, I don't want you. To the box. To the box. Yeah, no, Gachikita is good. I'm not saying it right, I know, but that's kind of just how I like learn to say it. Yo, Rafa G with the subscription. Welcome in. Whoever mentioned, okay, so chat, whoever mentioned the 8-bit dough controller, Kelly would like to say thank you. I forgot who mentioned it though. Seems fun your girlfriend was a big fan of Arceus. Yeah, this game's a little different from Arceus, but it is still a good time. Does not pull any punches. Yeah, no, I love that. I haven't read the manga. I've been watching the anime of it, but is the manga particularly far? Has been good so far. Noise. I still have a Spy Family episode to watch and My Hero, but I'm saving My Hero for when I'm like back at home on the good TV setup. I gotta wait till I'm on the good TV setup. All right, let's go do... Do I have any way to level up my Talonflame? Anything significant? Oh, we have 8 rare candies. Let's just, like, dump these into Talonflame and see if we can get them. Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll be able to get them to 51. That's going to be decent enough to use, I think. $46. Okay, yeah, no, I think we can do this. That was 1 level. Yeah, I'll just put the rare candies into him. 47 plus 8, it'd be 55. Sick. Okay, cool. Now Maverick's like fully leveled up. Sick. And let's see if he has any good moves. Okay, so we said Swords Dance would be better on him. Our attack is a little better now. I guess we'll go Brave Bird and Flare Blitz, and we'll see if we regret it. I wish he learned Roost, like he normally does. But that's fine. I think it's fine to use. His best special attack, defense, and speed. Oh, good EVs then. That's pretty good, Ryan. It's really good. Agility low-key busted on flyers. The thing doesn't work. I mean, I've heard some people getting some pretty lucky shiny odds with it. So it's all odds, right? It's all numbers. Look what TMs it can learn. We just did that. Well, we saw Swords Dance. I don't think there's anything else. I want Iron Head on Excadrill. Somebody says it was a TM at the bottom of the map. Maybe we Google this. Where's my phone? Where to find Iron Head? Chat, we got another backer, by the way. Hold on. Let's shout out our backer here. Let's shout out our backer. Yo, D, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Appreciate that. I'm going to get your push-ups here in a second. Where to find Iron Head? Z-A. Okay. I see where it is. It's right here. It's right here. So let's go to 12. Okay, it's like directly behind me. Is it like, does somebody give it to me? Or do I have to do like a side mission? Do I have to do the mission here? Who says normal is weak? Let's see. Bless my snow run hunt. Lumini, bless your hunt. You're gonna get your Snover here. Or your snow run, sorry. Not your Snover. I just ruined it. Bless your hunt. You got this. Check the roof. Okay. Oh, buddy. See ya. Yo, Dragon, how's it going? Good morning. Man, Super Fang does so much damage. Do. I just forgot that we leveled up our Talonflame. I'm like, oh, wow. Talonflame already got leveled up. That's crazy. Literally, I forgot that we invested all of our leveling mechanic stuff into it. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. I don't know why I didn't use Gengar. He probably literally couldn't have even touched me. Okay, so check the roof. Electro Web. That's not what I want. Okay, let's get up to... We just gotta get up on the roof. Somehow. Oh. This will probably do it. This will probably do it. Oh, there's a Pidgey. Just kidding. No, it won't. Maybe I can't get on the roof yet. Potentially. We can get on the roof over there. Maybe we can jump over. Ooh, Pokeballs. I only dropped 3. Look at chat. I'm doing so good. I only dropped 3 Pokeballs. Yeah, it might be locked. Ironhead is super good, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's locked. I don't think I can get over there. Yeah, it's... Oh, wait. No, I have gotten over there. Hold on. I have gotten over there because I hit that bridge. Okay, let's get up here. What are you after? Oh, sorry. You're talking to Cheese. I thought you were talking to me. Bellsprouts. That seems a little reckless, but... Okay, let's go see if we can find this TM. I could talk to you, hey. Okay, I think I have these Flabébés. I think it's over there. I think that's what I want. So let's see if there's a way for me to get over there. This probably isn't the one I want, but I'll grab it. Energy Ball is so close. Here we go. Let me over there. Let's go. Okay, please be Ironhead. Oh, there's a Larvitar. Okay, let's knock it out. That'd be a good shiny to do. Ironhead. There we go. Let's go. We got Ironhead and a Larvitar. That's huge. Okay. I'm going to keep Drill Run because I find that to be very useful in these. I'm going to grab Ironhead over Drill Run. I guess I don't really need Rock Slide because Ironhead's going to hit really hard. Oh. Oh, I fell. Okay. No, that was fine. We kind of got what we wanted. Let's go back up here. Let's go back up to our mission. We did not get Dratini yet, Jordy. Did not get it yet. We're going to do a little bit of story, but we'll probably go back to Dratini hunts. Did I do... I don't think I did Dean's push-ups. Dean, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Let's get your push-ups. Let's get your push-ups. Chat, if I get it 2,500, I think we do another booster box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These push-ups are great for my chest. I can feel it. Only 16 backers away from 2,500, chat. And at 525, we pull a little shenanigans with Dan's game. Very scary, I know. You've got a challenger's ticket. And it flew away. No, Wendy's, no. That's okay. It's not a good shiny. You're fine. I will now take your photo. Yo, Kay did some work on this character. Kay probably saw my first character and was like, what did he do to his hair? Look at this. We look so good. We look so good. She popped off. Oh. That wasn't very fierce. That was kind of resting, not very nice person face. Thought I looked great already. I did like my hair. My hair was pretty drippy before. No, I think this character looks really good. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, IronBoffin. What do you mean? Oh, I just saw Shady was just here. Oh, chat, we got another backer. Hold on, we gotta shout somebody out. We gotta shout somebody out. Oh, we got 2 backers. Oh no, somebody increased their pledge. Oh, yo, Christian, thank you for increasing your pledge. And Sonny, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Appreciate you, Sonny. Christian, thank you for increasing your pledge. Sonny, we're gonna get you your push-ups and then we're gonna keep playing the game here. Hold on. There we go. 10 push-ups for Sonny. Here we go. 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Oh. The fact that I have to do 150 more push-ups if we get to 2,500 is crazy. It's a lot of push-ups. Thank you guys for backing so much. I appreciate you guys. When we get to 525, that's when we really start to pull some shenanigans, so. I am delighted to announce that my tournament organized by me and in honor has recovered its missing pieces. Now have a look at the tournament's bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess. Backer! We love backers. About to open an account for back through catches to make you do more push-ups. Hey, you know what? Go for it. Then you get more promos. Battle Kanari in the first round of the tournament. I have answers for Kanari. I'm ready to fight Kanari. Do it. You won't. Without further ado... Oh, this is... Okay, this is Laban. Let the battle begin. Yeah, put a pack in there. Yo, Cubby-Mo, enjoy the streams. Hey, appreciate you. Wanted to give you a follow, but don't know your Twitch. My Twitch is IronBoffin. I am IronBoffin on Twitch. I'm IronBoffin on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Twitter. IronBoffin everywhere. So I appreciate the love. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the streams. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I've had so much fun being on the marathon, so. Oh, you had bulldoze. That hurt. Bang. Naruto run. Stunfisk. Drill run again. Rock slide. I love him. No, Ampharos, don't make me do this to you. Drill run. That's funny. Steel Boffin, got it. I actually have a second Twitch account called, I think I called it Platinum Boffins, where like I used to stream variety games. But now I don't stream them, I usually just record them. Yes! Simon, the drill that pierces the heavens. Here we go. No, I usually stream from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. EST. But I do post my VODs and everything regularly, and I also upload to YouTube. Here we go. Drill run. See you later. Buffering? Is this buffering? I don't think I'm dropping frames. But if anybody else is buffering, let me know. I can look at the OBS and see if it's broken. I think we got another backer. Let me see. Yo, Christian! Thank you for becoming a digital caster. Thank you for becoming a... Thank you for pledging here. Let me go get some more push-ups in here. Oh, so many push-ups, chat. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Even gave you a pause rep. Oh. My chest is blowing up. My chest is blowing up. I can feel it. There we go. I'd probably be at least a C cup right now. Chat, only 14 backers away from 2,500. And we are less than 8,000 away from pulling some shenanigans. Who all appears here? What do you mean? Oh, on the marathon? So it's A Drive, Shady Penguin, Kaycreigh, and myself. We're on A Drive's Twitch channel and YouTube's on Shady's YouTube channel. Don't hurt yourself. No, I'll be fine. I'm fine. This is definitely the most push-ups I've ever done, though. Definitely the most push-ups I've ever done. Chat, if we get to 525,000 on the Kickstarter, I don't know if you guys, so if a couple of you guys are new or like newer, I'm going to go on a Dan's copy of the game and trade myself all his shinies. And we'll let him freak out that his shinies are gone. So y'all don't want to miss that. Y'all want to make that happen. That reaction would be crazy. Shiny Talonflame looks pretty good here. Oh, I got rock blasted. Oh, that was crazy. Oh. Ow. That was bad. Yeah, it switches right here, Marvin. He left his switch out. What's up, Cynical? How you doing? Obviously, I'll give them back. Yo, we got another backer in the chat. Dude, this guy's tanking some hits right now. Yo, Ozzy, how you doing? What's up, Siggy Man? Yo, Comfy Mo, thanks for following me on the other platforms. I appreciate you. Or on my platforms. I thought you were on Boffin. I'm Iron Boffin. So close. We got another backer, though. We got another backer. Yo, JJ, thank you for being a deluxe digital. I love this. I love this mega. This mega is so cool. Here we go. Mega Senzu. We didn't get the Dratini, and we wanted to do a little bit more story. Dude, he did half to me. Oh my goodness. Does this thing have good stats? Does he have good stats? Mega Phalanx. All right, chat. Let's go get our push-ups in. Our push-ups for JJ. JJ, thank you for being a backer. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. Yeah, no, that mega's sick. That was a good mega. Good design. Good Pokemon to get a mega. Chat, we are look at that. We're so close to being 7K away from the 525 goal. Whew. No, I did not get my shiny. Oh, did Kay ever get her shiny? No, she didn't get it either. She's going for that Aurorus, which is a sick Pokemon. It's such a good shiny, too. Beast form. That's me. I'm trying to Mega Evolve right now. I at least need another 130 push-ups to Mega Evolve, chat, so you know what to do. I think that lady likes pink. I think that's a safe bet to make. Dude, that Heracross dropped my Talonflame. Drampa's a close second. Right now, my favorite is Excadrill. I think that thing is sick. I love Excadrill. Yo, we got another backer. Let's go. I'm going to do the next battle before I do the push-ups. Actually, you know what? We got time. Cole, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Look at you. That was a great decision. Great decision, one, because you get the game cheaper than when it releases. And another great decision because you're going to make me do push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa, they're getting harder, chat. Oh, they're getting harder. Feeling good. Oh, Corbeau. Hi, Corbeau. Woo. Chat putting in some work. That's what we like to see. Only 12 backers away from 2,500, chat. At 2,500, I think we could open like a little Daybreak booster box. Thoughts? Okay, let's get into Excadrill ASAP Rocky. There we go. When did you get a Gyarados? You didn't die to that? That's crazy. When did you get a Gyarados? When did you get a Roserade? What is this? Who am I fighting? Cynthia? Oh, damn. Talonflame's died like twice. That's kind of crazy. We'll go Gengar here, I think. Oh, I'm getting kind of ripped up. Yo, Chicken Tendos. Okay, here's a Scolipede. I don't even know if I want a Mega in front of this thing. God, this Mega is so cool, dude. God, what a sick design. Okay, let's go Excadrill. I'll become he Earthquaked me. Oh, I Mega canceled. I think I got the Mega cancel. Let's go. The drill that will pierce the heavens. Swords dance. Drill run. Oh my God, that only did a half. Hit him with a rock slide. Let's go. The drill that pierces the heavens, baby. We love Simon. Yeah, no, he had some crazy mons right there. Yeah, no, I love Excadrill, and I love, dude, that Scolipede is sick. The shiny's really good too. I've seen that from Dan's stream. Yeah, his Gyarados is so cute compared to mine. What a cute little Gyarados. What a cute little guy. I like how they heal me after every time. It's appreciated. Oh, is this like the? Oh, this is like the finale. Here we go. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear IronBoffin. My dear IronBoffin. I forgot. She has like the thick French accent. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tournoi to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now, here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? More trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Uh-oh, hi, Lysander. Hear Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of IronBoffins? That's right. Oui, oui. Mais oui, aujourd'hui. Tout le monde. That's Lysander. It's Lysander over there. Can it, Philippe? Can it, Philippe? Zygarde showed itself in order to face you. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. We're getting married? I don't know if I can marry a Zygarde. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alors, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against IronBoffin. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. In that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes. Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite a celebrity in Kalos after all. Oh, I missed that sentence. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and IronBoffin to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, would you handle this? Good marriage material. Oh. This bracket is something else. IronBoffin, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. Hey, I got a Meganium for you, buddy. Will you battle Zygarde? Let's do it. Zydoge. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Where are they all coming from? Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities are. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, my God. Look at these little guys. Oh, there's so many of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. Zydoge is evolved into Zysnake. Oh, what? Okay. Okay. I didn't expect this. Senzu Bean. Get in there. Oh, I don't have Mega Evolution. Hit him with a Dazzling Gleam. That did 0. Giga Drain. Mega Evolution. There we go. Dazzling Gleam. Leaf Blade. Giga Drain. Just keep slamming all the moves in there. Yeah, this is easy mode with, there we go. Get up. We'll hit a little synthesis just to be disrespectful. Ow, I got hit in the back. That like went all the way through. See you later, Zygarde. Young Zy Snake. More like it. Zap. Is he a dog again? Oh, he's a dog. Oh! As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now, you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer, mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Interesting. Oh, chat, we got another backer. We got another backer. Hello, my dear IronBoffin. Yo, Alvaro, thank you for becoming a digital caster. There we go. Chat, we're only 11 away from 2,500. Let's get more push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We are only 11 backers away from 2,500, chat. Chat, we're doing so good. I think this is our best stream yet. Let's keep it going. Chat, you want that 525, right? 525 would be huge. 11 to go. 11 more backers for 2,500. And then at 525,000, we're gonna mess with Dan's game. I'm taking a big risk doing that, so we gotta make it a push. We gotta make it a push. If you guys didn't hear what we're gonna do, we're gonna take Dan's shinies and put them in my game. I'm gonna trade them to myself. Is a series of games or right now, Zelner, their plan is this is gonna be one game. And then I think if it's successful, they want to make more. But like it's not gonna be a game that they keep adding to. It's gonna be like here's your game, enjoy it. All the trouble it should name Slay Drive would be so funny. Exactly, we could do that. We could do that, Amici. We gotta get to 525 though. Now here we are after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. Bang. Have we fought Jacinth yet? Jacinth, how glad I am to have entered the Z-A Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of Le Super Tatouage Jacinth. May it be a better worthy of the occasion. Here we go. Here we go. That theme is fire. That's a good theme. That is a banger theme. Okay. Hold on, I'm jamming. No, but get him. Don't turn around. Mawayal. Okay, let's go into Excadrill. As I just eat a Fire Fang. Sick. Oh, you lived that. Oh, I didn't mean to Swords Dance. That was the wrong button. The wrong button. Oh, Simon got wrecked. Why didn't you attack? There we go. Simon, you're a little low, but that's okay. You got this. God of War. Hit the Iron Head, quick. Oh, on the setup turn. That was a mistake. That was a mistake to set up a Calm Mind. What were you thinking? Autodus. Oh, can I hit it? Oh, let me see if I can get the Iron Head in there. It's 4 times super effective. Iron Head. No, the Protect. Missed the Blizzard. Okay. Oh my God, the Blizzard took 10 years to charge up. Clefable. Who's my answer to Clefable? Gengar, I guess? Wait. Mega Clefable's a thing? No way. Oh, I'm so scared of this thing competitively. Oh no, Clefable is already such a problem. That's fire! Clefable Butterfly, that's so good. That's so good. Not as good as mine. Fairy Flying. Oh my God, it's Togekiss. That's so good. That's an incredible mega. That is an incredible mega. Oh my God, I love that. That's such a good mega. Yeah, it's like it's like Togekiss on steroids. That's crazy. Yeah, I love that. Making Clefable a butterfly, because it already had like its wing things. Rank B. Let's go. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so pleased. I dare say we managed to convey them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue our efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Ooh, Play Rough. I wonder if Meganium can learn that. That would be better than Gleam. That would be better than D-Gleam. I did not get my Dratini yet, Josh. I did not. Wow, IronBoffin, I can't believe you won Justine's tournament and your promotion. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up tomorrow. Oh, there we go. Oh, that looks so good. That means they did well somewhere, right? Who's Zygarde? Has everyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. Ooh, nice, Josh. Congratulations. That's such a good shiny. Ange, you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. Kiru, a 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. God, he's like 10'3". Now, these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiose's future will be lost. The story's about to take a wicked turn. I already have goosebumps. I don't know if it's because I'm cold or what. Doon, doon, doon. It still feels bad. That's fair, Lumity. You're getting there. I thought I heard an alarm clock and I was trying to figure out where it was. I didn't consider that it was in the game. Lumiose trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it I can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. What? We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the Z-A Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes. If you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. Mega Floette is crazy. I know, Floette. I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny? Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be IronBoffin. That's right. That's right. Just watch. I'll catch up to... No, climb right past IronBoffin in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. Brrr. Do. Go to Quasartico Inc. to meet Vinny. Vinny. Quasartico. If only we got Mega Togekiss. We did. We got Mega Clefable. Almost the same thing. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and IronBoffin for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. Jet balls? He told me I was the strongest. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate, IronBoffin, as well. Do. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent the wild Pokemon from having undergone rogue Mega Evolution. Make sense? After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was the hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. That is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find the business willing to take part in the project, so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even though it was no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting the strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose. In the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, and now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will get under control. If you could excuse me for just a moment. Chat, it's been 2 hours into our stream and we've done tremendously well on the Kickstarter. Only 12 backers away from 2,500. And we're almost at 518. We were so close to 518. That's huge. Huge, massive, insane. In the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Chat, have you guys picked up your spirit bundle yet? Don't forget those. If you're a deck builder, don't forget those. You're gonna want one. Exclamation point RPG. I'm doing 10 push-ups per backer. At least a digital caster. If you're a digital caster and above, I'll do 10 push-ups for you. If we get to 2,500 backers, I'll go open a box of base set Elestrals. If we get to 525,000, I'm gonna steal Dan's shinies. If we get to 530,000, I'm gonna try to wake up Kay so she can do her announcement. That would be interesting. I don't imagine that'll go well for me. I think I'm more afraid of waking up Kaycreigh than I am of stealing Dan's Pokemon. Hello? It's crazy. I have a full playset of the Marble Spirits, so I'd never use them. Oh, you would use them. You would use them for sure. But they look so good. At least get one for the binder. At least get one for the binder. Let's grind these up because they're here. Might as well, right? Alpha Gyarados may be one of the best Pokemon for this, I swear. Yeah, Alpha Gyarados is so good at getting these thingies. They look so good. I love them. No, I love all the cards. Like, the promo pack looks unreal. I love the promo pack so much. And the fact that we have the Stellar promo pack now, that's gonna be sick. See, they've been doing it, man. They're putting in some work on this for sure, as always. Not that anybody doubted them, but one seal, one binder, and I want to place that. Just can't justify it. Yeah, I know for sure. Gotta be slightly responsible. That's so fair and valid. Yeah, I scooped up the 20 because I was like, you know what? This would be a really nice playset of things to have. You have a couple of goals soon. Oh, thank you, Colin. Appreciate you, KG. KG the GOAT behind the scenes. Say, we have a couple of fun little goals to do while we don't have another one. Oh, did we get another backer? Chat, did we get another backer? Question mark. Yo, James, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. That is huge. Thank you so much, chat. We're almost to 518,000. And we're 11 backers away from 2,500. A nice little daybreak booster box. Chat, we're only $8 from 518,000. I want to see that before I come back from my push-ups here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Okay, I didn't see the 518, but that's okay. I'll forgive you. Oh, chat, only 11 away from 2,500. We're having a great shift today. They might even feed me breakfast. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Chat, we're like basically 7K away from giving Dan quite the scare, so I think you guys don't want to miss that. Yo, what's up, Zekro? How you doing? Or Zekrom, duh. Dems, good morning. Do 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 do. Chat, let's just see if we got a random shiny. Check out this random shiny Mareep. Okay, never mind. Stop looking. Ba-da-dum. We talking like French toast or pancakes? Ooh, I don't know. I would go crush some pancakes. Maybe I get like takeout or something. Maybe I get a good breakfast. Less than 100 battles for 1,000. You're so close, Zekrom. I'll probably be grinding those up today. I don't know why I didn't fast travel to the hotel. Don't ask me. I wasn't paying attention. Yes, Ryamoon. Lumiose is based on Paris. So why'd Vinny call you over to Corsitico? Don't ask me why I didn't fast travel back over. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, do we have new Rogue Mega Evolutions? No? Oh, we gotta start talking to her. Let's start our strategy meeting. Why are there no Rattatas? Oh, facts. They have Watch Eyes. That's kind of close. We don't want to skip leg day like Starmie. My dream. I'm going to have to do legs today because my chest is going to be on fire. I don't think I can do chest day today. How many push-ups have we done today? I think we've already done like 140. Let's see. Hold on. How many backers have we had on my shift? I think Lunar was the last one on the other shift. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We've done 150 push-ups. We're popping off. Rogue Mega Dragonite. Rogue Mega T-Tar. Oh god, it's the Starmie. Oh god. I don't think I have anything. I think Dragonite low-key is going to be a problem. What do we have for Dragonite? Excadrill? Box 9 of 10, nobody scrolls that far. Well, no. Alternatively, that's not very fun. We want them to like panic and not know where they are. So I'm going to take them. Obviously, I'll trade them back, but they're going to be mine. Shalfa Bagon. Oh my god, that's awesome. I want Bagon. That would definitely be a Shalfa I hunt for. Mega Meganium is fairy. Yeah, but Dragonite is flying and will crush my grass type. I guess we'll use Meganium and hope I don't get smacked first. Or just don't get like crushed. With between synthesis, maybe I just like won't spam flying moves at me. To where I can like not die. I think is the hope. 150 push-up. Yeah, no, I'm cruising. I'm feeling it in my chest. Oh, did we get another backer? Did we get another backer? We did, Danny. Thank you for becoming a digital caster. Thank you, Danny. Let's get you your 10 push-ups. Oh, a shiny one. I thought you said I got a shiny. I was like, what? I wish. I wish. Oh, 10 push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good pause rep. Feels good. Whew. No, I didn't use the gift card anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Chat was reminding me at the early start, and then I kind of forgot about it. But I wanted Chinese anyway, so I would have had a shiny hunt for one. There we go. Whew. Do I have a graded Greninja? I don't, actually. But shiny hunting and playing this game, I like crazy, but I keep seeing people talking about phasing. Phasing means you had a target. So like, for example, we have we're on phase 3 of our Dratini hunt. That basically means you had a target and you didn't get it. So you got something else. So like I was hunting Dratini and I got the Fletchling. So I phased on Fletchling and then I was still going for Dratini and then I phased on Pidgey. So that means I'm on phase 3 of trying to get Dratini. That's what that means. Chat, I'm feeling good. Good push-ups today. Yeah, I got you. I got you. How do we get up how do we get up to the roof of this building? These guys like give me like a quest to get up or something? She's tall. She's tall. I'd like you to battle my beloved dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Dragging you into a battle. That's crazy. They hit us with a Dragon D's nuts joke. That's insane. I'm sorry. Hold on. Chat. We have a divine backer. A divine caster has entered the chat. Hello? Hello? That's the 10K tier. That's the tier where they're going to get their own NPC, their own elite NPC, their own divine card. That's crazy. Yo! Please, if you're here, please, absolute W. Absolute W. Emmanuel, you monster. You absolute monster. Oh my God. That's gotta be like one of the last tiers available, or like one of the last ones available for that tier. Absolute legend, putting us at 528, over that 525 goal. We're gonna mess with Dan's game. Chat, you guys ready? We're gonna do that after I do this little side quest here. Oh my God. That's insane. Chat, quick, 5:30 now, go wake up Kate. Kaycreigh, wake up. Get over here. That's gotta be like one of the last divine casters available. That's so amazing. Oh my God. What tier was that? That's the divine caster tier. You absolute demon. Yes, and we get some more reveals. If we get to 5:30, you guys get some more reveals of Elestrals that'll be put into the game. We have to get Kaycreigh to come out and announce those, because I know she's gonna really want to do that. Rating Dan's game, ripping a base set box. I do have a base set box. We need 9 more backers for my base set box. I think we can just say that divine caster covers the base set box. That's pretty crazy. Can we get a hint? No. Get to the 5:30 and then she can come announce it. No hints. Hints. I'll give you a hint. It's sick. Ooh, better hint. I'll give you a good hint. It's lunar. It's a lunar Elestral. There's your hint. That's insane. All right, chat. Let's prepare ourselves to mess with Dan's game here. Let's brace ourselves. Let's go capture some bugs. There are bugs up here. Is it 13? That's crazy. Yo, no. Let's focus on the caster here. Absolute legend. Legend of the game. Forever going to be immortalized in the Elestrals RPG Awakened. Absolute legend. That is incredible. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch these things, but we're going to try. Oh, I did. You didn't stand the ball. How about you stand the ball? Hold on. We need some bugs. Exactly. No, that's what we're going to do. We're going to leave Slay Drive. We're going to leave Slay Drive. I don't know if recoil. I think I need a move that's not recoil based. Let's go get a Heracross. Talonflame looks really good. Did you actually break out? Okay. We caught some bugs. Is that enough bugs? Do we need more bugs? We'll catch another one. Thunderbolt. I didn't mean to throw a nest ball, but maybe that'll work. Oh, it broke out. I'm wasting Pokeballs. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's gotta be enough. That's gotta be enough bugs. How many? No, he's got quite a few shinies actually. We need to go catch. We need to catch a lot of bugs. Hold on. We're gonna take all of them. Anybody know how many shinies he has? Does he have 13? What's my in-game name? IronBoffin. I'm trading them to myself. I'm not trading them out to the... they're going to be accounted for. I'm not stealing them. Just in case anybody was thinking that they're going to get them. I'm not Wonder trading his shinies away. That'd be insane. That'd have to be a crazy goal. We would need like 1 million for him to not kill me. What button is it to move these all? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's put them in their own box. So we have 8 there. Okay, let's go get some more bugs. After you're done messing, can you go back to the Dratini hunt? Yeah, I can do the Dratini hunt. That sounds actually pretty good, the Lumity. I'm down. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anybody. We made some good progress on... Do you mind if I do, like, the Mega Evolution part? Lumity? Would that bother you? I don't want to spoil anybody, so I'm down to do the Dratini hunt, because I would like that shiny. Or this Mega is going to be spoilers. Where are all the bugs? Oh, it's because I just caught them all. And killed them all. So they're gone. There's got to be more bugs somewhere. Hold on. What the heck happened? We got a divine caster. Somebody was like, you know what? I want my own card in the Elestrals. Like, I want my own divine caster. And I want to be an elite caster in the game. It's going to be insane. That's so amazing. That was so amazing. So let's do... We need to find more bugs. Oh, I haven't caught the Scolipede yet. Bug night spawns. Oh, maybe they would... Yeah, maybe we would get some night spawns. It's okay. We can grab some of these. Okay, let's catch... I want to catch the Shalfa Beedrill. Or the Alpha Beedrill. Oh, I thought I caught it. That would have been insane. I'm just gonna like rip Ultra Balls and hope we start catching stuff. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die! Ow. Okay, we'll do the Rogue Megas, and then we'll go back to the Dratini hunt. Because I'm fine doing Dratini. We got a bit of story done today, so I feel good about that. Yeah, can I have my Louse Balls back, please? We need to, like, get to the other end of 15. So if we go to 19. Oh, I unlocked new wild areas. Drampa's in there. What's that one in the middle on the bottom? Oh, it's Clefairy. 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 Okay, let me get more bugs. I don't know how many shinies Dan has. Let me just make... Boy, this is going to be really embarrassing if this isn't a Switch though. Let's see. What if this is Shady Switch? Nope, this is Dan's Switch. Perfect. Let's see how many bugs he has. He has the 6. Should I take all his shine? Oh, no, he's got a lot. Okay, so hold on. So he has 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 shinies. Is that shiny? That one's shiny. Actually, I don't know which ones of these are... We're going to take the bugs. The other ones can stay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so he's got 10 shinies. Yoink. Broody! What's up, Broody? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we need 2 more. We need 2 more. Yeah, please don't steal anybody's shinies. That would be very not nice. Stop. Stop. Hit the ball. What? Bro, this area is crazy. That area is insane. Scatterbug zone 1. I think Scatterbug is way safer. Yeah, you're right, Loki. Very excited. Good copium. Good copium. Okay. Chat, you guys ready? I only needed 2 more, so where's the Scatterbug at? Oh my god, an Alpha Scatterbug. That's even better. Alpha Scatterbug is even better. I missed. Alpha is so funny. Oh, and a Weedle. Perfect. Perfect. I'll grab this one just in case. I think I got the right amount, though. Okay. Sick. So now what we'll do is link play. Link trade. Nearby players. This is going to be so funny. I'm going to put Slay Drive up front, and then I'm taking everything else. Okay. Chat, don't spoil this when he pops on. Wait, was it? Oh, it's holding the Megastones. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta take the items off. I gotta take the items off. Put away. Put away. Put away. Put away. Okay, does anything else have an item on it? Silver powder, I think that could stay on. Okay, we should be good this time. There we go. There we go. What a foot. That's wild. No, Slay, like, Slay, because Kay caught it and then, like, designed a character for it. Okay. Chat, this is crazy. Oh, did I just trade my shiny Vivian? I think I just traded him my shiny Vivian. Wait, do I even have a shiny Vivian? Chat, I scammed myself. That's crazy. Well, I didn't expect that to happen. Who saw that coming? A-Drive, give me my shiny back. What the heck? Unless you release what you send him. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna release him. Yeah, the mons I sent him, I'm gonna release. That way he doesn't even know where they went. Because this could have been Tyler, Shady, Kay. He doesn't know. Unless you rat me out, chat. You wouldn't do that, right? You wouldn't do that. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that that's my Vivian. After. Can I see? Is this one mine? How do you see the OT? Okay, this one's mine. That's so funny that I did that. That's so funny that I did that. We ain't saying a word. Hey, 25K on the night shift. Yo, shout out to Emmanuel for popping down. That Divine Caster's gonna be fire. Am I taking his shinies? Yes. I'm borrowing them. I'm borrowing them. I should probably leave the Mon somewhere and just like hide him. Because then he's gonna have to catch stuff to trade me back. Or no, he probably has junk he can trade me back. That's fine. How dare I? Hey. We're raising money for his dream game, baby. Elestrals Awakened. This is so funny. Okay, then this one. Hey, this was a pretty big stretch goal, you know? This is a pretty big stretch. He's gonna go crazy. He's gonna go crazy. This is so funny. The shading on that scissor is insane, by the way. Okay, so that's my Vivian. This is the shiny Vivian of his. Fantastic. Yeah, KG. Yeah, no, that's why that's what I'm saying. That's why we're like, yep, we're going to go ahead and do it. Yeah, no, the story's going to be that I said okay, so now we can change the story. Say that if we got a Divine Caster, that I would release them. That's going to be the story. Be like, I thought you'd be excited. Okay, hold on. That one's in my... Okay, wait. Okay, so that was his party. Give me B drive. What if I just take his party ones? I don't want... Maybe we just take his party ones. So that way it's not like 10 years to reset this. Chat, what do you think? Do you think the damage is done with these? If I take his party? Yes! Exclamation point schedule. It's not a version of Pokemon. It's a brand new game with like it's based on Greek mythology geek. So it's his great game that he created. Yeah, let's leave it at the party. That way it doesn't take us 10 years to fix this. That's so funny. What are we doing? We're stealing Dan's shinies because we got a 10K backer. Okay, so I think that's it. So I think I have those. And then I need to release the ones I sent him and the hair across there. I think that's good. So I have his party right here, right? These are all... Okay, so I'll make sure I set up... Okay, I think we're good trading. Okay, then I'm going to release the ones that I sent. IronBoffin, 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 IronBoffin. Okay, so let's do this. Can you do mass release in this game? Yes, you can. Okay, so those are all mine. Release. Make sure I don't release a shiny. Like, literally triple check that I'm not releasing a shiny. Perfect. And then that one's also mine, right? This one mine? Yep. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to organize the box to look like this is how it was. Well, it's not quite organized, is it? How do I undo that? That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Nope, I think that's good. So then we'll save. And I think that's it. What pledge version? So if you get the digital backer tier, you can choose whether you want the Steam version or the Switch version, Kaiser. Okay, and let me just make sure. Let me get my shiny out of here. Which one's mine? This one's mine, I think. This one's mine. So let me move that one. And then we're going to move these. We're going to move. And we're going to put them in this box where they're nice and safe. Okay. And then this was my shiny. So this is going to go back in my shiny box. Okay. No, I think we're good. I think we're all squared away. KG, you scared me that you ratted me out. Dan will be on in 3.5 hours, chat, so you don't want to miss this. Okay. I can do that, KG. Give me... Okay, I think we're good. I'm like young Robin Hood. Okay, I think he was in that box. That's so funny. Crash the game. Put the game back into his dock. There we go. All right. And we're good. Oh my God. That won't get me murdered. What's the general thoughts playing Z-A? Love it. Love it. Definitely worth buying and playing. I would say that this game is particularly worth it if you like being a completionist. Like if you like to do side missions, if you like to catch stuff, this is going to be a great game for you. Like catch all the things if you like shiny hunting, all that stuff. It's going to be great. Yo, Nahela, thank you for being a digital caster. That's a backer, chat. Only 8 backers away from 2,500 backers, chat. Don't forget, at 530K, we get new Elestral reveals for the game. But Kay's going to have to do it, so we're going to try to wake her up to do the reveal. So if you guys actually want a chance of her waking up to do the reveal, we better do it soon. But we have 10 push-ups to do. We have the shinies. Oh, that's so crazy. That's insane. I'm going to get in trouble for that. Oh, yeah, I got to do my push-ups for the 10K guy. For sure, for Emmanuel. Okay, so we're going to do 20 push-ups. I might need a break. Oh, my God, we got another backer. I need 30 push-ups. I might need a break in this one. I don't know if I can do 30 push-ups straight after today or so far. But Isaac, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Thank you for being a deluxe digital caster. So I owe 30 push-ups. I might need a break. We're going to do all 30, though. We're going to do all 30. I'm going to try to get my 30, and then I'll take a break. And then we'll finish them up. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. Oh. Whoa. That was a good one. This is my second one. Huda. Oh, that was good. Oh. Yeah, Shiny, we had somebody become a divine caster, which is so exciting. My first divine caster, chat. Yo, what's up, Ninja? Oh, Ninja, we got our makeover. Oh. Hold on, let me just like breathe. Oh, my chest is on fire. All right. And then KG needs me to do something real quick. Let me see what I'm doing. I gotta delete the 450K and add that one above it. Okay. Which one's the 450K one? Hold on. Oh. No, it's Crimson Ninja. With his pranks and waking people up. Oh no, Josh, I'm probably not gonna make it to the next one. I'm probably gonna die. I'm gonna get murdered. In my game. Geek, that's crazy. Okay, so that's Steam Achievements. Oh, chat, we got the Steam Achievements goal. Okay, multiple save files is like the light blue one. Okay. So that should be good. Chat, only 7 backers away from a base set booster box opening on stream. Base set booster box. I'm breathing. Those where'd the clip from? Yeah, I could probably make a good short out of that. I'll probably be able to make a good short out of that. Okay, good. It was in there. KG, does that look right to you? I don't know if you saw it, but hopefully that looks right. Chat, remember, don't say a word. You need to be in on it, all right? If you saw it, you have to be in on it. Don't say anything. Okay. I did not get the Dratini, so what we're going to do is we're at a spot where some people haven't done the story yet. So I'm going to do these last wave. I don't know if it's the last wave, but we're going to do this next wave of Rogue Mega Evolutions. And then we're going to go back to the Dratini hunt. So we're going to do these evolutions first, though. Yes, if we unlock the Nuzlocke mode, which I think... KG, could you correct me if I'm wrong? Is the permadeath mode the Nuzlocke mode? I'm assuming it is. So if we get to 550 overall, I will do the wing challenge. Yes, correct. Okay, perfect. So yes, if we get to the 550, I do admit I did think he would put that higher than 550. So when we hit 550, I'll do the Blazing Buffalo wings. I did think that was going to be a little higher, Dan. Thanks. Maybe he heard me say that that's what my plan was. I see how it is, Dan. Yeah, I figured permadeath would be Nuzlocke. I wasn't entirely sure, though. So, no, that makes perfect sense. Cool. Yeah, so because then, chat, we're going to be doing when Elestrals Awakened releases, we'll be doing a Nuzlocke for sure. We'll be doing a Nuzlocke. When do we assume the full? Oh, so it's gonna it's scheduled for release of December 27, Kaiser. 2 years. And then Alpha and Beta will be before then, obviously. Okay, hold on. Let me do this battle that I started to queue up. It is still on the table. Yeah. No, we'll do it. Still on the table. I'm sure there's a Buffalo Wild Wings in this town somewhere. Gebite. Mega Evolution. Chat, only 7 backers from 2,500. We have had a crazy shift, chat. We have had a crazy shift. We carried today. Look at us. Well, I say we carried. Emmanuel carried. The rest of us helped. Oh my God! Shout out to being a divine caster. That is insane, love. I know that's gonna be so worth it. I would have loved to have been a divine caster. I mean, I would want to do it just for that Shady Penguin card. That Shady Penguin card is crazy. I'm going to have to hope somebody wants to sell theirs. We got another backer, chat. We got another backer. Let's get a shout out. And more push-ups. Atomic. Yo, I love that name. Atomic becoming a digital caster. Atomic, thank you for becoming a caster. Let's go ahead and do 10 more push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Nuzlocke mode up in the air for specific rules. Main thing. Once Celestial runs out of SP, can't use it anymore. First encounter in the area. Yeah, no, I think permadeath makes a lot of sense. Like self-impose the other rules, but hard code in permadeath, I think makes perfect sense. I don't know how you would hard code in first encounter. I'm sure you could do it. But I think permadeath is the only thing that I usually, when I see like a Nuzlocke mode, I think permadeath is the only thing that's like hard coded in. Because they just like won't heal. Like if you go to the PC, they just like can't restore them. Like I imagine the coding would be like, if fainted, no heal. Something like that. I don't know how to code, chat. Randomize 1 Elestral per area. Oh, well, I mean, that's kind of what it is, isn't it? That's what it is anyway. That's what it is anyway. You get a random encounter. As long as there's no static encounters, then it doesn't matter. A static encounter would throw it off, but I mean, that doesn't really matter a lot. Oh, yeah, no, that would work too, KG. That's true, you just don't have the bond option. That makes sense. Everybody makes up their own rules. Yeah, no, I think permadeath is a good balance because then some people could do like, that way you can do like a type-based run where you wouldn't be able to in the other one because you get hard-coded out of like going for a specific type. So no, I think permadeath is the good option to add there. Yo, shiny Xurkitree, let's go. That's huge. That's a 6 shiny. Xurkitree was my favorite Ultra Beast. Z Hypnosis Xurkitree was stupid. Stupidly good. Z Hypnosis. Put your Pokemon to sleep. Put the other Pokemon to sleep. And then you get a turn to go click Tail Glow. And you just win the game. GG no re. I forgot how many colorful screws we have. Is it where the Dragonite went? Hi, Fletchling. Where's the Dragonite? Oh, it's across the thing. No. Is it not over there? Where is it? Am I blind? Am I blind, chat? I'm not looking the right way. Oh, maybe it's over there. Can I get over there? Okay, I don't think I can get up there from here. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. Yo, let's go, John. We got another backer. Wasp becoming an elite caster. Chat, only 5 backers away from 2,500. We are killing it on this shift. We are killing it. Wasp with the elite caster. Let's do some more push-ups. Chat, am I in a good spot for the push-ups? Can you see me well? Should I like be here? I guess I should probably line up with this a little bit. Oh, that looks fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good push-ups, good push-ups. Good round, good round. I feel good. No, my chest feels fine. We're having a good time. Woss, thank you for being an elite caster. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Chat, we're only about $1,600 away from the Elestrals reveal. Diamond push-ups? Ooh. Yeah, I can probably do those. That'd be more a tricep. That'd probably be easier than my chest because my chest is going to explode. All right, chat. How the heck do I get up here? Okay, so maybe if I can get up to this building. Maybe I can make that jump. How do we get up here? How do we get up here, chat? If anybody knows how to get up to this area, that'd be great. Oh. No, not the deli bird. That shiny's so hard to catch. But that mon in general is hard to catch. I'm sorry you lost it. Oh, there we go. We found it. We found it. We're so in there now. Let's go. Chat, so 5:30, we get an Elestrals reveal. 5:50, we get permadeath, and I do the Blazing Buffalo challenge from Buffalo Wild Wings. Either do the challenge or just get like an order of... I'll probably get like a small order of the wings rather than the whole challenge, but I'll still do the wings. I'll do the spiciest sauce for sure. Oh, big jump. Big jump. Let's go. Show us the combat. I'm about to do it. Shady did for 500k. Did 50 push-ups, 50 sit-ups, and 50 squats for hitting 500k. I could do those. How do you donate nowadays? Well, we're like if you're looking to pass over some cha-change, if you got a little pocket money, consider checking out the RPG, our exclamation point RPG, Elestrals Awakened, on the Kickstarter if you're looking to support that way. That's kind of what they're looking for. That's why we're gathered here today on this day of days. So if you're looking to support like that, check it out. I didn't mean to kill the Cleffa, except I kind of did. I do feel a little bad about that. Yeah, that's such a good move for this. And you get a game in the process. You get the new. You'll get a copy of the new Awakened when it pops out. There it goes. Pocket sand. You can keep your pocket sand. Appreciate the sentiment, but you can have your pocket sand. With a normal person. Yeah, it's not too bad to find shinies. Some of the hunts can be a little problematic. Not problematic, troublesome. Like, we've been doing the Dratini hunt for like over 10 hours, so. Some of the hunts are challenging. But I think the real shiny in these games, like the real trophies, are the Shalfas. The Shalfas go hard. Chat, only 1,600 away from the release of the reveal of new Elestrals going to be in Awakened. I did already give a little hint, and I'll re-give it. It's going to be a lunar Elestral. Lunar. So, there's your little hint. You guys gotta know the answer. Lunar is one of my favorite elements in the game. Oh, Vincent, people fight him like normal Pokemon. They're like not even pumped up. Look at Mega Dragonite. God, I love you. I need your Shalfa so bad. Oh, I forgot I have Ice Fang on Gyarados. I literally forgot I had Ice Fang. This thing's fast. Did they give this thing a speed boost? Or is it using a move to go that fast? Yeah, Ice Fang's not doing a ton to it, but it's not doing nothing either. Just keep spamming Ice Fang. Oh, Ice Fang isn't a plus move. That's the problem. Okay, so yeah, that's going to be an issue, right? Let's go out into Meganium here. We'll Mega Evolve. And we'll start hitting some big D-Gleams. Whoa, what's happening? Run. Whoa, we got Hurricane and Thunderstorm. What is going on? What is happening? Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, Meganium can come back up. Get him. Go get him. Uh-oh. Go get him. Oh, big damage. Where are you going? No, no, no. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What buttons am I hitting? Stop. I didn't mean to. No, I don't care right now. I don't care right now. We're doing something. We're doing something. Oh, I didn't mean to hit Synthesis, but that's fine. Yeah, it's actually like some very legit damage. Meganium just like lives, dude. Okay. Okay, return. There we go. Chad, do you think... Yeah, I know. I keep thinking if this would be allowed in a permadeath run, but I think you would need it. In a permadeath challenge run, I think you have to be able to withdraw your Pokemon from these fights. Otherwise, they're just going to die. But maybe just no healing. I think that would be the balance. Like, no healing in this fight. You have to... Yeah, no, I think that's the balance. Tell you what, if I do a challenge run, I'm absolutely using Meganium. Meganium is a monster. I don't think my Meganium's like died once this whole playthrough. Okay, so let's withdraw you. And let's go... Oh, Excadrill will be okay here, I think. What Celestial element is closest to Fairy? I don't know if there is a... I don't know if there's a good example of one that's pretty close to Fairy. I would say, like... I really like Lunar. Some of the Lunar Elestrals are kind of Fairy-like, I guess. Maybe Solar. I'd probably lean toward Lunar in that example, I think. What is happening? This can't be good. Ethereal subclass. Oh, subclasses. I forgot. I'm not very well versed in my subclasses. Okay, cool. So there's an ethereal subclass. That would probably be what you're looking for. That's crazy. Whoa. No way of dodging that one. That was fine. I live. That Dragon Rush is insane. That was sick. Get him. What's Swords Dance? Oh, he's like chasing me now. Big Rock Slide. Okay, let's get our mega stuff. We can get Meganium back in here in a second. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Do you think a permadeath run would end if I die? Would that be like me waiting out, or is that like? I think if I died, I think that would also count as like a loss in the permadeath run. I kind of make it like Souls-like. Yeah, I think so. For sure, I agree. Mega Evolve. Uh-oh. I ran straight like an idiot. Dark Souls roll. Dark Souls roll. Uh-oh. Oh, I think you're supposed to try to... I forgot. You're supposed to try to, like, break up the build of that. The build up. Well, withdraw your Pokemon, silly. Yeah, as long as I don't die to that, that's fine to do it the way I did. Whoa! Came out of nowhere. Yeah, I think Meganium has done super well this playthrough. Definitely would be my starter again. When I do the challenge run, I'm definitely using Meganium. Hit him with it! D-Gleam! No! It flew away. What move is this? Oh, I almost had enough Mega Power to hit him again. Oh. Get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball! Oh, I didn't die, let's go. Oh, this is a new one. Is it because we, like, hit him while he was trying to charge that? Let's use a little Gengar. Go get him, Gengar. Hit him with an Icy Wind. Get him. Get him. Whoa, where'd you come from? I've absolutely loved these Rogue Mega Evolution fights. These have been so fun. Shadow Ball him. There we go. GG! Let's go. Let's go. Have we got a spreadsheet of all the Elestrals? Of all the ones like that are going to be in Awakened, or all the Elestrals, period? If you go to KG, what's the... It's like Collect Elestrals or something. There's an Elestral site that has every card made. Now we gotta go get Dratini. Yeah, now that we have Dragonite, I think we have to get our Shiny Dratini. Chat, we also got another backer here. Hold on. Oh, collect.elestrals.com. Yeah, so if you go there, you'll be able to see all the Elestrals that are made. Yo, Gurjan, thank you for increasing your pledge. And Keith, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Keith, shout out to you. Let's go ahead and let's do some push-ups for Keith here. And Gurjan, thank you for increasing your pledge. That was incredible of you as well. All right, 10 more push-ups coming in for Keith. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. All right, if we get... Oh, we got another backer, too. We got another one. We got another one. Chat, we're under $1,500 to getting the reveal for the next Elestrals. Luigi becoming a digital caster. Luigi, thank you for becoming a digital caster. After we get to 2,500, I'm switching to sit-ups. I am switching to sit-ups. Oh, all right, here we go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll switch to sit-ups now. Those are getting difficult. Would be available as video or on the stream is on the website or on the VODs. Oh, chat. I think we have to switch to sit-ups. Or I need a good break in them. Oh, we've done over 200, I think. Let's count. We've done a lot of push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 22. Yeah. We're killing it. We're killing it. You guys are killing it though. Literally less than 1,500 away from the next set of Elestrals being announced for Awakened. And 3 backers away from a base set booster box on stream. Incredible. Also, look how dripped out we are. We are insanely dripped out. I think I'm most impressed with the hair. I think Kaycreigh saved our hair. Do I have any? I don't even think I have anything good for T-Tar. Yeah, no, it's not my arms, definitely my chest. We have definitely hit chest very well. Pink Dragonite. I think pink would have been really cool. I do like the blue though. I do like the blue. I am a fan. How do we get down here? How do we get down there? I found it. I found the path. What is our best answer to this thing? Oh no, we have Excadrill. Oh no, Excadrill forced to take out his best friend. Mega T-Tar. Replace the shiny bugs with regular ones. We did already snag Dan's shinies. Do burpees? I think that would literally be worse. Who are these not Shady Penguin people? We're all Shady Penguin people. We're all shady people. Am I right, chat? Am I right? No, Shady Penguin will be back at 3 p.m. Eastern for his shift on the 24/7 marathon. I'm literally bald Shady. Yeah, exactly. The alter egos is crazy. Mega T-Tar. That's crazy. Okay, let him a drill run. We have 2 super effective stab attacks, so we're going to be feeling pretty solid here. And I'm pretty sure we 4 times resist one of his stabs. Yes. Let's go. The drill that pierces the heavens, baby. Get in there. Oh, yeah. No, this is going to be an easy fight. Excadrill was made for this fight. Yeah, no, Excadrill is ripping this guy apart. Go get him. He can't run away from you. That's right. Uh-oh. You got hit a little bit there. Oh, this like, is that like Stone Edge? Ow. Swords Dance. We are destroying him. Whoa. Oh, we lost our Mega. You know what? Let's just... yeah, okay, there we go. I was like, let's just focus on ourselves here for a second. Uh-oh. Get out of the sandstorm! Uh-oh. No, Excadrill died. This can't be good. This isn't good. Oh, I don't know if I canceled that or that looked like it could have hurt though. Whoa, I totally rolled that. Okay, no, we can use Meganium now. Meganium's also like a really good fight here. Yeah, we had his number from the start. We get Mega Evolution. Hit him with the D-Gleam. Big damage. Hit him with the Giga Drain. Hit him with the Leaf Blade. Hit him with the Dazzling Gleam. Keep going. Keep going. Let's go. Keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Let's go. T-Tarnite. Tyranitarite. There we go. Yeah, no, that T-Tar fight was fire. These Rogue Mega Evolution fights have been very good. They have been very good. I have quite enjoyed these. Yeah, no, Mega Meganium is actually the GOAT. It's crushed a couple of these late phase boss fights. Like, I'm telling you, when I do a permadeath run, I'm using Meganium. I'm using Meganium. Ooh, chat. Permadeath shiny run? I think that's my next project. Permadeath shiny run. That way it's random what shiny I get. That way I'm not picking one. Except I'll have the Meganium because I can't shiny hunt that. Thoughts? I think that's kind of fire. Get a shiny per wild zone. If I give you Pokemon Z-A, you'll subscribe. I'm not giving you Pokemon Z-A. Sorry, friend. Sorry, friendo. You got this, though. Yeah, no, that's how I'll do it. No. That I'm already got my heart set. We're gonna do a permadeath shiny run of Z-A. That thumbnail's gonna go crazy, chat. Tell me you'd like and subscribe that YouTube video right now. Tell me that's a good one. That's a banger thumbnail. Yeah, no, that's the project we're working on for sure. Permadeath shiny only run. Oh, so good. And when they die, they get traded to chat. Even better. Even better. Legends Z-A Ironmon, that'd be crazy. Well, I'm gonna take some Kaizo Ironmon rules and put them into Z-A. Like no healing in the night zone. So basically, when you fight at night, I'm gonna turn that into Kaizo mode, where you have to like, say you have to like clear 10 trainers to like get out of the night, no healing at all, like no potions or anything. I think that'd be kind of fire. I have some ideas, chat. We're cooking. We're cooking in the kitchen right now. No switching from the box. Yeah, like you're locked in. Locked in. Kaizo Ironmon phase. Yeah, no, that's gonna be sick. Nope, I'm set. I'm set. I know that's gonna be good. You sub with the bell on. Yo, man on fire. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube. Appreciate you. With the bell, we love to hear it. Every mon is going to need a healing move. I mean, you'll be able to switch. You'll be able to switch. You just can't switch with the box. Like, you can switch out of attacks and stuff. You're just not locked. Like, I can switch out of, like, Meganium here, for example. Like, I could switch to Gyarados if needed. I don't know why I synthesis. That was the wrong move. I need to, like, change the order of the moves. Ow. But yeah, the sustain of Meganium is actually OP. Yeah, like, I'm not going to fight. Oh, wait, I have Talonflame. Sweet. I forgot we actually have a fire type now. Oh, I froze it. That's so funny. I think that's the first freeze I've seen. Aggron. All right, let's go Excadrill. Ow. Oh, no, because if I pass out, then we lose. Yeah, no, if I pass out, then the game's over for sure. I think we can pull them back. I think I can pull my mom back, like, in the rogue battles. But if I pass out, then I lose. This Skarmory... Okay, the Skarmory is growing on me a little bit. I didn't like it at first, but I think it's a little cooler now. Ow. I'm going to Mega. You're going to protect? I'm going to Mega. Check this out. Mega Fabio. Maple will be in our Nuzlocke because you get a free shiny, so we're going to absolutely grab that while we can. Oh, I shouldn't have charged. That was so greedy. Why did I charge there? Oh my god, look at him walking. There we go. No, I'm bald Shady. Regular Shady Penguin comes back at 3 p.m. Eastern. Chat, we're almost at 2,500 backers. We got another backer. Let's get a shout out for our other backer here. Who do we got? Yo, Rasmus, thank you for becoming a digital caster. I'm going to try to do the push-ups, and if I can't do push-ups, I'll make it with something else. I'll make it up with something else. But I think I've rested for a bit. 2 more backers for 2,500 chat, and we open a base set booster box on stream. Okay, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we still got them. We still got them. They're back. Push-ups are back. Switch to shots of hot sauce. No. No, I feel good now. We're back. We're rested. The chest muscles are rested. Whew. Chat, less than 1,500 away from the next reveal of Elestrals going into the game. And 2 backers away from a base set booster box. We did get Steam achievements, yes. We did get Steam achievements, which is sick. I hope there's an achievement for complete the compendium, the Stellar Compendium. Or like complete the compendium with Stellar Elestrals. Would be a sick achievement. I hope they do that. That would be insane. Because then Dan would go for that for sure, obviously, right? Dan would go back to daily streaming just to work on that achievement. A water stone? Oh my god! Is she finally gonna get to evolve her Staryu? It took you till now to get a water stone? Why did nobody give this poor woman a water stone for her Staryu? I would have given you one. Why are you gonna use a Starmie versus a Starmie? I would have bought her one forever ago. That's crazy. Okay. We're obviously going to be using Meganium here. Oh my god. I can't believe Chat, there's a chance that the Starmie I've seen on Twitter isn't real. right? There's a chance. It's a non-0% chance that the Starmie I've seen isn't real. That's so exciting. It's so exciting to hope that what I've seen isn't real. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's different. I can dream. Maybe it won't be real. Chat, it's gonna be different. Don't be the thing I've seen on Twitter. Don't be the thing I've seen on Twitter. Please, please, please don't be real. Don't be real. No. No, it's real. It's real. No. Why did they do this to you? Why? Why would they do this to you? Oh my, I don't like it. I don't like it in a goofy way. Like, it is an interesting design. It's not bad, but why is this what they chose to do? Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Mega Evolution. That's not my name's not Rick. Whoa, whoa. Chill out. What was that? What was that dash? You keep to yourself over there, buddy. Yeah, Starmie by itself has absolutely bullied this wave of fights. Literally bullying. And Giga Drain just keeps it alive forever. I didn't need the synthesis there. I'm actually doing so fine. Oh, Psychic can't be good. Whoa! That hurt. Oh, I'm gonna die. I died. Oh my god, that's the first time I've died. We gotta be really careful on this fight. That thing hits like a freight train. We gotta be really careful on that fight. Remember that for when we actually do the run. This thing's a demon. Yo, we got another backer, chat. We're only one backer away from 2,500. Who's gonna be back at number 2,500? Cypress, thank you for becoming a digital caster. I'm gonna get you your push-ups after this fight. We are only one backer away. Yeah, this fight, the name of the game of this fight is gonna be like slow and steady because Senzu's not gonna die. So we can really take however long we want. You know? Like, Senzu is just not gonna drop to this thing. Get it. No, that went out of bounds. That went out of bounds. Get him. Oh, I missed. Okay, we gotta pay attention here. Yeah, I think that's the strat. Honestly, when he's like attacking, just like reel in the mega so that way we're not wasting our mega timer, and then that way I'm also not like trying to attack while getting blasted. Dude, we are smacking this thing around. Okay, this is the phase where things get a little scary. His move gets a little nasty there. There we go. Oh, I didn't quite roll that. I love the... Oh my god. Is this just what he does? Ooh, that was close. Yeah, this fight's kind of hard. This literally feels like a freaking Souls fight. He's spitting. This thing I mean, this fight is sick. This is a really good fight. I like Bubble Beam. What is that attack? I'm having a hard time hitting Leaf Blade on this thing now. Oh, there we go. That's what we needed. Get in there. Mega Evolution time. Go get him. Oh, big damage. Huge damage. Get him again. Oh, this is where he charges. Whoa, that's so ridiculous. What a ridiculous attack. Oh. Does this thing change type at all? Or is it still Water Psychic? Let's go! I can't believe they made Patrick Star as a Pokemon. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Spike hits thumb, guys. Oh, that's a good shout, Ados. That's such a good shout. Oh, that's such a good shout. Victory Bell takes that. Oh, no, the Victory Bell is funny. I like the Victory Bell. Oh, true Aussie. That's funny. I remember that. I remember the... I had a Starmie Volcarona fusion. That was pretty sick. Yeah, the Starmie Volcarona fusion was pretty good. You're nicknaming your Starmie Legs? Oh my god, that's so funny. Leg Day. Just name him Leg Day. Rogue Mega Starmie. Main mission defeated. Let's go. Chat, we are only one backer away from 2,500 backers. Who's going to be number 2,500? 1,500 away from 530. Okay, let me go grab the... let me do these push-ups. We got push-ups for Cypress becoming a digital caster. Thank you for becoming a digital caster, Cypress. Appreciate you. Let's do our push-ups. 10 more push-ups on the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. It's almost 250 push-ups on the day. Oh. You can do anything now. You can even get a boat. Wrong button. Oh, one backer, chat. One backer from 2,500 backers. Do I have a Star U? I do have a Star U. Look at all these Star U's. Watch there be a Water Stone right here. Oh, I was going to say, how did I know? Okay. So, now what we're going to do is we did a bit of story mode, feeling good. Let's go ahead and do some Dratini hunting. We've had a great stream with story mode stuff. Let's go back to our Dratini now that we have a Dragonite. We have about 2.5 hours left of our portion of today's stream. The support has been unreal. Shout out to Emmanuel for being our divine caster. Insane. I don't even know how many of those are left. There's probably like, what, 1 or 2 left. So don't miss out. This is your chance to be immortalized, not only in the Elestrals Awakened game as a main rival character, like an elite, what do they call it? An elite NPC. But you'll also be able to make yourself a divine caster Elestrals trading card. You get some amazing cards, amazing collectible cards, like the Shady Penguin, 1 of 10, Stellar Divine, the Fulgorix Champion from A-Drive. So a lot of amazing benefits for Emmanuel there. That's going to be amazing. So there are a couple left if anybody really feels like going hard. Oh, man. Is it a better spot to hunting Dratini, by the way? No, I know, Flamingo. There's a spot that's on, like, the bridges. And I don't like being on the bridges because I keep falling. Oh, somebody did tell me there was a spot near, like, Route 10. that I could do one that I wouldn't fall. Or something. I just don't want to fall off the bridge because there was one spot we had to keep getting onto a bridge. And I don't want to fall off the bridge. No bridge where you're thinking? Okay, hold on. Let's go look then. I'm going to go look for yours. I'm going to catch this alpha one, though, because I do want an alpha. Worst case, we have to wait for this one to respawn. You know? Turn around. Out of the way, Fletchling. Shit. Maybe the alpha wouldn't run away. Would it run away? Oh. Oh. Oh, this thing has flamethrower. That's crazy. Okay, let's see if we can catch it. Sick. Okay, cool. I just wanted the Dratini for the Dex. And we got an Alpha 1, so that's cool, just to have. So, okay, where are we going, Flamingo? No, I don't want to go in and out of the restaurant. That's really boring. I don't want to do like the resets like that. Yellow District. I don't know where that is. How do you tell what district is which? Chat, we need one more backer for 2,500 backers, and we're going to open a base set booster box on stream with 8. Okay, so we're in 8. So where are we at? Hotel Rashim Jean 3. Okay, Jean Sector 3. Okay, so we'll go here. We got another Pidgey. Brr, I feel you, man. I got the Fletchling and the Pidgey. I feel you. Okay, where are we going? Between zone 4 and 15. Okay, I think we're talking about somewhere else. 4 is up there. 15 is up there. I think this is the one we were doing that involved a bridge or something. You want to go up to the top of the 2 buildings right in front of it. You go around the loop and around the corner. Can you help me? Okay, this is going to be really annoying. So we're going to go Jean Sector 3. I'm going to stay here. Now, Mr. Flamingo, can you point me in the direction of which way I'm supposed to go from here? Right around as a circle isn't boring? It's different. It's different, Island. It's different. Near Lawau. Okay, so we're at the restaurant Lawau. Oh, is this restaurant Lawau? Okay, so this is restaurant Lawau. Now where? There's a Holovato near the Gray Pokemon Center. Okay. So we need to get to here to go up, and then, okay, hold on. Oh, there's my marker over there. There's our marker. There's an easier way. Oh, is there? Here's Absolve. How you doing? Welcome in. Yo! What's going on, YouTube? It's your boy Dan, a.k.a. A-Drive. Go to Lawau. Okay, let's go to Lawau. Okay, let's go to Lawau. Okay, we gotta go down this road. Lawau. Exclamation point RPG to be back at number 2,500 chat. Exclamation point RPG. Oh, I have to go get the screw here real quick. If we get one more backer, we'll be opening an entire base set booster box of Elestrals. Okay, we can't go that way yet. Be that way. Be that way. Okay, here's Restaurant Lawau. I am at Restaurant Lawau. Climb the scaffolding. Go up the stairs. Okay, where'd the scaffolding go? Over here. Can I get up these? These people spawning at night or day. It'll spawn. He's just a rare spawn, so you won't always see him in the little holes. Oh, did you see that insane skip, chat? I'm like a speedrunner. Did you see that insane skip? Want to see me do it again? Look at that. God, I'm so good at this game. Oop. That's embarrassing. Oh, there was an easier way up here. Well, that's good to know. Nope. Okay, we made it up to the roof. I don't think I have one of you. Oh, I do have one of you. Well, I have another one. Fall ruined the speed run. Time to reset. Time to start over. A Pajotto? Do I have a Pajotto? I do have a Pajotto. That building on the other side of the street? Okay, hold on. Do I have a Spritzy? No, I'm just kind of exploring up here because I haven't been up here yet. Okay, this is a big loop, so we're fine. Kakuna. Okay, so the building on the other side of the street. So we're above La Wow. So we want to get over there. Or the Dratini's over there. That staircase. Let's see if I can see the staircase. Oh, I want to do this staircase over here. Over here. Okay, so he's got to go up there. Exit drill. Click drill run. Nice. And then to the right. Okay. Well, I still had a 6 speed run skip. But it'll spawn all day. It's just hard to find in the ground. So he's a rare spawn. So you just got to go find him in the ground. This scaffolding. Yo, chat, let's go. We hit 2,500 backers. Let's go. Let's get the shout out in here. Yo, Mike, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Chat, that's 2,500 backers. Let's go. It's a base set booster box. I'll make sure to go grab that here in a second. Let's get the Dratini hunt started. And then we're going to open a base set booster box on stream. Oh, let me get my push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. All right, I'm switching to sit-ups now. I'm done push-ups. Can we roll the Shady trailer? Yes, we can roll the Shady trailer. I love a little Shady trailer. Guys, if you guys don't know, we've done some great things for Elestrals Awakened here tonight. And to tell you guys about Elestrals Awakened, I would like to introduce you to Mr. Penguin.
Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. That includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called Stellars inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
For the players, and triple thanks for supporting the night shift so hard tonight. We have done some incredible stuff. We got like 25K on our night shift between Kay and I, which is pretty big numbers for us. So we're pretty excited about that. At 530, I'm sure Kay's is asleep by now. So hopefully either Dan can reveal the Elestrals there, or if we get to 530, or somebody, or maybe like they'll wait for Kay, because Kay's really excited to reveal those ones. But yeah, we have done some incredible stuff tonight. Shout out to Emmanuel for being the divine caster. That is insane. Love that hype. Unreal, unreal. And 2,500 backers is actually incredible. We love to see that. Okay, and then we run around a railing. Okay, so where's the Dratini? Where's the Dratini? Oh, there's a colorful. Oh, there it is. Okay, so if I just run around this railing. Hold on. Let me clear this thing out. Oh. Chat, we did over 250 push-ups. My upper body is on fire. A couple days ago, I was not sure much of a card or a plushie person. Hey, no worries there. Appreciate you snagging the digital caster thing. Don't be afraid, you know, even if you're not a big card person, the promo pack is gonna be sick, even if you just want like a little binder or something, you know. So even if you're not like a big TCG player. Is that like respawning? I think it is, because I think it's far enough away. There it goes. Okay, this is nice. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, that promo pack is going to be sick. There's going to be the promo pack, and the Stellar promo pack is locked in now. So you're going to be getting a lot of sick looking cards that fit the theme of Elestrals. So that's going to be super sick. So definitely worth checking out. This is a really good check. No, the good shout. This is better than the one I was doing. This is better than the one I was doing. You can really see that whole Dratini. I don't know how many encounters we can get per minute. Chat, let's see how many checks we can get in a minute. Okay, let's get it to spawn. Let's set a timer. Let's set a timer. Ready, go. 1 minute on the clock. 1. 2. 3. Yep, I saw it. 4. 5. 6. Ooh, Dragonair. 7. 8. 9. Call it 10. That's really good. 10 encounters a minute. That's almost as many as we were getting by spam resetting at the restaurant. Check the Pat Rat on the way back. What Pat Rat? On the way back. Oh, wrong button. It's an alpha flabebe. I don't know if that's respawning too. On that climbing thingy. Where, back here? Oh, wrong button. Oh, that one? Hey, are you shiny? Show me your eyes. Turn around. Turn around. Show me your eyes. Whatever. 600 ain't bad for a single spawn. No, that's actually really good. No, we're gonna get this shiny now. I don't even think I have to go all the way back. Yeah, we don't even have to go all the way back. We could, yeah, we can probably get more than 10 an hour. Okay, that one didn't go back. So maybe we'll go all the way back just to make sure we get it. I wonder if that Flabebe is respawning. No, I think that Flabebe is locked in because that's staying alpha. I don't think that Flabebe is far enough away. Must just be barely because you could reset for that almost too. That's the spot you're doing for 30 hours. Oh my god, you have a lot of encounters then. 30 times 600, that's like... Hold on. That's like 48,000. There's no way. You were so unlucky then. 300, no, 600. That's 18,000 encounters. You are very unlucky. Even if you take away some efficiency points, like, that's crazy. Oh, it changes the color to fixed alpha? Okay, hold on. That's orange. Still orange. No, I don't think it's changing. Yeah, I don't see it despawning. Oh, see where I'm at? Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right on the corner, so like right across from the WoW. Yeah, this is a really good spot. This is definitely the best spot I've seen. Hold on, do we know how to get over there? Do we think we'd make that jump with the glide? I think we would make that jump. Oh, that's just a crystal. We would make that jump for sure. Okay, we're gonna get this shiny. I can feel it. I'm feeling locked in right now. Go to name for Exi-Drill. Simon the drill that pierces the heavens, baby. That's my boy. That's kind of why he's my favorite mega, to be honest. He's in my upper tier of favorite megas now because I love that anime and I love that the name is so fitting for him. A good nickname makes me love a Pokemon infinitely more. You got Shiny Snover? Let's go. And he's a Naruto runner, exactly. Somebody play Bluebird behind him. That's how it goes, right? Pumpkin boo sizes are not reflected by the size categories in the summary. Oh, interesting, Babson. That's odd. That's odd. Oddish, if I say so. If I say so myself, it's a little oddish. Do. Looking for shiny Scraggy. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, the Mega I heard looks good as the shiny too. I haven't seen it yet though. I haven't seen it yet, though. I thought that was going to be like a shiny fletchling behind me. Yes, Bluebird. Oh, yeah. No, Naruto's my favorite anime. Of course, I know Bluebird. Chat, we are still doing... we'll do sit-ups for backers now. So we're going to still do a little bit of exercise for backers. Say we hit the goal for the base set booster box. The next goal is at 530,000. We are revealing some Elestrals that are going to be added to the Awakened game. New backer, 501. Let's go. Backer 501. 2501. Let's see. Let's get a shout out in here. Let me refresh. Yo, Steven, thank you for being a deluxe digital caster. Let's go. Thank you so much. And Alexander, thank you for increasing your pledge. Looks like you snagged yourself a nice promo pack. I love to see that. We love the promo packs. Promo packs are actually insane, chat. I'm telling you right now. If you're like a card investor, bro, you want to snag these promo packs. They are always, if you keep a sealed promo pack on you, they become worth something. Say people still look for the original Kickstarter promo packs. They're so good. The Clash promo packs were insane. I do have a Clash promo pack I could open as well. Hold on. Let me go do my sit-ups. I'm definitely done push-ups. My chest has exploded. So we'll be done push-ups. Let's go do some sit-ups. I'm not really good at sit-ups. My push-up form is way better than my sit-up form, so forgive me. Forgive me. I also don't have anything to hold my feet down, so this is going to be kind of awkward. But can you see me? Oh. Cover my big old belly. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't have the abs for this. 7, 8. Oh. 9. Oh, God damn it. Focus up, chat. We don't have the abs for this. 10. Okay, we'll have to figure that one out. Those are hard to do. Whew. Yeah, that was embarrassing, huh? No, I'm not a good sit-upper, let me tell you. We'll alternate that and like body squats. Any good primary lunar decks? What's the good lunar deck now? Like a Void got banned, which is like the last lunar deck I knew of. Do crunches? Yeah, we might have to do crunches. These packs are going to skyrocket in price. Facts. That's funny, Fire. Yeah, we might need to... Dude, I can feel it in my abs already. Yeah, no, I don't do... I'm the classic gym bro that skips abs every day. Literally every day. We'll change that up to crunches. Yo, you get your shiny Chartman plus 8 shiny Pumpkaboo going for Shuppet. That's crazy. Shuppet's a good one to go for, though. It's a beautiful shiny. Me. Does 250 push-ups before getting tired. Also me. Does 10 sit-ups and thinks their abdomen is going to explode. Hi, this is an IronBoffin stream. Nice to meet you. Theraheart control. Oh, Theraheart. Yeah, I haven't played Theraheart at all. Kelly. What's up, Kelly? How you doing? Still up, I see. Or did you go to bed and now you're up for the day? Oh, don't get me wrong, Viking. I know I should do it. The thing is, I don't like to sit on the gym ground. The gym floor is gross. I don't have like a mat or anything. You're completely right. Completely correct. Yo, what's up, Atomic? How you doing? Atomic. Yeah, no, Banette is such a good, shiny, good mon. Especially with Mega Banette back. Yeah, no, this spot is way better than what I was doing, for sure. This spot is way better. You have a really good view of the Dratini. A very easy path to run. This is way better. Been hunting for a Froakie. Ooh, for 3 hours. No, you got plenty of time. You're doing great. Do you have the shiny charm, sir? You beat the game and... Oh, there you go. Zygarde is sick. Zygarde. Chat, remember, don't say anything about what we did for 525, all right? Don't even mention it. Don't say a thing. But, like, just panic with him. Just panic. Okay, so we alpha. Yeah, see how we get some alpha spawns? That one wasn't alpha. We get alpha spawns. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Just checking. Oh, a polygraph. Oh, those are always fun. I had a friend that had to take like 5 polygraphs because they kept coming back inconclusive. Polygraphs are such a unreliable science. There's so many variables to account for. I mean, I guess that's why it takes so long, right? You have to have a lot of answers to try to get like an average. Hydrogalgy. Oh, that's such a good one. Yes, the stream is on YouTube. This is on Shady Penguin's YouTube channel. Oh no, Dutch, what happened? Oh look, there's an alpha. I feel like I think we're getting like fewer alphas up here, but I'll just take the shiny. If we get the shiny, I'll be happy with that. And then I can grind it up off stream. 1 in 5. Oh, you're going for alpha. Yeah, okay, good luck. Alpha Tyrant, good luck. Let me know how many shinies you get along the way. That's crazy. Good luck. 6,000 resets. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's still pretty. That's like just over odds. Well, odds and a half. So that's not too bad. I still think one of the worst hunts I've seen was Dan going for the Heart Gold Soul Silver starter after he failed one. And it took like 100k reset or 100k encounters to get another one. Which was like 30k resets because you see 3 per reset. I think that was like literally the worst luck I've ever seen. Or like, didn't he also have like a ton of Dynamax adventures for, was it like Celestlio? Not Celestlio. We love Celestlio. Solgaleo. $823 raids. Yeah, that's really... I think based on time, that's up there for one of the worst. You want that Shalfa? Yeah, Ghost. I'm in the same boat. I caught an alpha one, like a regular alpha. But I really want a shiny because the Mega looks so good with a shiny and I could use a Dragon type on the team. I think it would replace Talonflame. Took him 3 months. Yeah, it's insane. Have I done PvP? I haven't done any PvP yet, but I do need to because I need the Greninjite. We need the Greninjite. For Amphi. Ampharos is a dragon too, but you know, you gotta Mega Evolve it first. Depending on the 4th. On the 4th, that's so soon. I gotta make sure I do it. 4 and 5, first place wins. That's not too bad. I probably should have done it earlier because I think it would have been easier earlier. Now I feel like it's gonna be harder. But I didn't want to get spoiled on any megas. Have I seen all the megas yet? No, I haven't seen Floette. But I know Floette exists. Have I seen all the other ones? Are there any new megas I'll see? You don't gotta spoil them for me if there are. Just say that there are more megas or there are not more megas. I'm rank B now. I just did like the tournament to get rank B. There is more? Okay, there is more. I'm gonna make a video of my reaction to all the new megas. I probably work on that today too. I gotta start pulling clips of all the megas that I've seen. There's more than Floette. Okay. I think there's one more that I've heard of, but I won't say it on stream because I don't want to spoil people. But I think there's one other one. Is there more than 2? You can see the Mega Dex and the Pokedex. Will that show me how many I've missed? Oh. Okay, hold on. Drampa. Okay, so there's 2 here. Floette and Zygarde, maybe? I'm guessing Zygarde. I don't know if it gets a Mega. Because there's 2, and then Drampa would be after. Drampa looks insane. Who would these 3 be? There's so many I haven't seen. What the heck? Have I seen all the new ones? Where are all the old ones? There's so many I haven't seen. Blastoise is here somewhere. Zard Y, Blastoise. Dragalge is so sick. Halucha. There's going to be some in here that are nasty. Yeah, so actually there's a ton. This one was crazy. Those are the other starters. What is this one? We'll have to see. I'll probably Google it. Like all the new like the story mode megas or something when we complete the game. Which are we going for? We're going for that nice Dratini across the way over there. We want that Dratini. Pidgeot. Oh, okay, yeah, Pidgeot. Good shout, good shout. I haven't seen that in the game yet. That's Pidgeot for sure. What rank am I? I'm B. I'm rank B. I just did the stuff to get rank B. I did the stuff to get rank B, and then I did that wave of Mega Evolutions. And then we went back to the Dratini hunt. Oh, Kalos starters. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, Kalos starters are going to be 3. That's right. We're not going to be able to see all those anyway. Not in here. We saw those in the other game. No, I don't like the bench resets, Daniel. So I like this one. This is exactly what I want. This is literally a perfect time. This is exactly what I want. I'm gonna leave you wondering instead, Monkas. Are there legendaries? Yes. At least one. Fear and hate Mega Garchomp. Oh my god, is Mega Garchomp finally not doo-doo butter? I tell my I didn't want it the whole. You didn't have to type in the whole dex, friendo. You didn't have to do it twice. Or is that like the list continued? My bad, gang. You're fine. You're fine. Greninja's on Ring Rewards. Yep. November 5th and Shenzhen's after. Ah, gotta wait so long for those. Yeah, so it's like a lot of OG megas that I haven't seen. I don't think so. There shouldn't be too many new megas that I haven't seen then. There shouldn't be too many new ones. I can think of 2 new ones that I haven't seen. Does anybody think there's 2 more or more than the 2 that I'm thinking of? There is more than the 2 I'm thinking of. Okay. Mewtwo? No, I know about Mewtwo. Like 2 new ones. Like new to ZA. Oh yeah, no, Guy. We like popped off. We popped off tonight. Did we get another backer? We did! John, thank you for becoming a backer. Appreciate you. Hold on, let me see. We gotta do some sit-ups. We'll do crunches. I can't do 10 more sit-ups. My abs will explode. My lack of abs will explode. Oh, no, we haven't seen Malamar. We saw that in the trailer, though, so we need the in-game reaction to Malamar. My friend Malamar. Do you see that in the story mode? I've seen it through the official trailers and stuff. But I haven't seen it in-game. You see it in the story mode. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. Is that the other one? Is that the last one? What's up, Dream Crusher? Yeah, we're doing good. We've had quite the stream today. Chat, we are less than $1,200 away for revealing the next Elestral is going to be in Awakening. Parental Bond is Kangaskhan's only ability, yes. I don't know. They probably gave it like an attack boost to compensate for not having Parental Bond. That seems to be a thing they've done in the game. The 2 plus Malamar plus the starter megas. Okay, so that's not too bad. That would be all of them then. So we should see all those so that way I can work on that video. I'll start getting clips today though. There's plenty of clips I can go get tonight. Ooh, Alpha Dragonair. That's crazy. Chat, I'm going to be so for real. If I got Alpha Dragonair, I would be so tempted to leave it there. I love Dragonair. Hot take. I didn't even need Dragonite. Dragonite could have been a different, like, evolution line or something. I just wanted... I like Dragonair. I have 2 Shalfas. I have Gyarados and Crocodile as Shalfas. My favorite mega is Excadrill now. My favorite new mega. There we go. My favorite mega overall is usually like a Charizard. I like Charizard Y a lot. Excuse me. Delphox. Delphox is fire. You have a Fragiligator, but you haven't megaed yet. What is going on? Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thanks for the bless yous. Oh, I don't know why I Swords Dance. I'm gonna... I Swords Dance to break these crystals. That's so funny. Mega Shalfa Gengar. That's fire. Yeah, I have regular shiny Gengar. Shalfa Gengar is insane. You have the Vroki? Let's go! Did you catch it? Mega Rayquaza. Mega Rayquaza is so broken. Going for that Shalfa Dratini. Let's go, Kitsune. Let's race. Let's get it. Save before they catch. Very fair, and very valid for that run. That one runs so easily. Got both Camerupt and Slowbro left. I found Shiny Fletchling. Let's go, Staircase. Oh. Any new shinies right next to me? No. Okay, hold on. I gotta go do our crunches for John and backing the Kickstarter. We're gonna do crunches now, so these are gonna be a little cheesy. I'm gonna also tuck in my shirt. That way I don't show off my big old belly. Tuck it in here real quick. There we go. Ugh. Okay, let's try to do some crunches. Sit-ups was a problem, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I hate these so much. Oh, 8, 9. Oh, these suck. 10. Close enough. Oh, goes below. I'm going back to push-ups. Or squats or something. Oh, how awful. No, Daniel, no. Well, let's sit up. So we're doing some physical exercise for people who backed the Kickstarter. Just something funny and silly to do. So we're at 25:02. We love to see it. 25:02. We crushed it tonight, chat. We're doing great. Chat, at 530,000, we do reveal the next Elestrals going into Awakened. It's a little past where Kay could come back and talk about him. I think she's out for the count. She won't be awake for a long time. This is our map location if anybody wants to see where we are. If anybody wants to see where we are, this is where we are. Oh, nice. Good Zygarde nature. You can always mint them too if they're not what you want. If they're not what you want, you can always mint it. Yeah, no, this has been a killer stream. This has by far been our most productive stream. I think if we hit 5:30 before Dan comes in, we're doing amazing. That would have been like 30K on the night shift, which is crazy. 30K on the night shift is crazy. Isn't Zygarde special attacker now? Yes, the Mega is. I've seen the stats for that on Showdown, and it has more special attack than Deoxys attack, which is crazy. Yeah, no, Dan's gonna be pumped up. So yeah, if he hasn't seen already, I don't know if they have the stream on in the living room or anything right now. But no, this is baller. We popped off. Kay popped off and we popped off and Manuel popped off, snagging that divine caster. Insane. Got physical attack. Oh, true. Interesting. Did Starmie change type? Oh yeah, no. Zygarde is absolutely the highest. I think it has the highest attacking stat, period. Broski got a graphic for you in the Discord to update. Oh, I did that. Yeah, KG. Come on. Come on. I was on it. I was on it. Was surprised when my Mega D Knight did less damage for its base form. Oh wait, Mega Dragonite became a special attacker? Chandelure has one of the highest special attacks. Yeah, Chandelure I'm sure popped off. Can I delete that 500k one? I did forget to do that. I did forget to do that. That's so fair and valid. Let me get into here. This will bring me to the path I want. Which one's this? Which one's the 500k one? Hold on, chat. I gotta see which one's the 500k one. Oh, the Stellar Achievements, this one. Or the Steam Achievements. So let me delete this one. We'll do that. Maybe that's what we need. That should work. That should be right. That should be right. Let me just tell Mr. Penguin that stream has 30 minutes before needing to be reset. Zygarde, Gardevoir, sick. Charizard, sick. Xerneas, fire. Feraligatr, fire. Lucario, fire. Good team. The 3 Elestrals that were added at 5:15. At 5:15. I know which ones were 5:30. I don't know who was 5:15. Does anyone in chat know what 5:15 ones were added? I have an idea, but I don't want to say the wrong ones in case those are for later. Oh, the Capybara. The Capybara. Yeah, Barabog, Bara something, Baraboss. Baraboss. Yeah, so okay, so that was 5:15. That sounds right. Yep, no, I knew that one. Capybara, 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 Capybara. So good in Gem 1. Which one? Dragonite has base 80 speed. It's pretty bad now in comparison. I don't know what its speed is with the Mega. But Dragonite gets away with bad speed by having E-speed and multi-scale to set up, so. Starmie? Oh, Starmie's like 110. Starmie's so good. Starmie's 110 speed is insane. 110 speed is like a really, really, really good speed tier. Apart from being broken. After 120, you're broken. Not card stats. Base Dragonite has base 134 attack, 150. Wait. Base attack, 100 base. Is that special attack or base attack? Oh, 130. Okay, so that was 100 base special attack. When attack go with Mega. Oh, it's. Whoa. So yeah, it does 145 special attack. That's pretty good. I want to see its. I know it has a good special move pool too. Like it has Thunder. It has. I think it has Surf. I know it has Hurricane. I'm assuming it has Dragon Pulse. Did it keep its flying typing? Should get every spin to shiny. I don't have Eternity to shiny hunt. Yeah, so I won't be doing that. Mega Dragonite has 100 feet. Oh, that's actually so good for it. They made Electros a spectral attacker. Electros was kind of either or, right? Electros didn't even really need to attack anything. It was more like a defensive pivot. Like it had Volt Switch and Knockoff and whatever. So like that's all it needed. That's all it needed. Most of Dragonite's moves are physical. It has, but it has special coverage, is what I'm saying. It has the moves it needs to be a good special attacker. The only thing would be, does it have something like Calm Mind? Because physical Dragon Dance is really good. Multi-scale into Dragon Dance is very powerful, so I would be shocked if they didn't have anything to kind of keep up. But this Dragonite's ability is No Guard. Yeah, No Guard Hurricane would be a problem. Yeah, and Dragonite having 124 attack, it's still it could be absolutely be a mixed attacker. It could just even be a physical attacker with Draco Meteor. Just click one Draco Meteor, do some big damage, and then switch to physical attacker. That's actually an insane Dragonite tech. .5? Why is it 5.5? Or is it like phase? Wait, yeah. How do you have half a phase? What do you mean? Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Dragon Pulse. Oh yeah, so yeah. No, it can be a nasty. Okay, yeah. So there's actually a couple of nasty Dragonite sets that we could run. I wonder what its ability is gonna be, because multi-scale is so good. But what you could do is you could just stay not Mega. Take the multi-scale hit, set up in some fashion, Mega Evolve, and then become like a sweeper. Mega Zoroark would be sick. Oh, I understand. Okay, I see why you're saying half a phase. Got shiny Alpha Manectric and Alpha Meowstic along with Mawa. Bro, what? You must have had some stored up or something. That's crazy, Daniel. You must have had them stored up from resetting or something near it. Which reminds me, we'll have to like take like a lap around all the zones to see what we've gotten. See if we've missed anything. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Chat, we're almost at 529,000, which means we're almost at 530,000. We are so close. Your message did get deleted. Yeah, you got night botted. You got night botted. Haha. I'm just kidding. I kid. Yo, Emma, thank you for becoming a digital deluxe deluxe digital caster. Thank you so much. We gotta get some, what do I want to do? I really don't want to do sit-ups again. That's just embarrassing. I'm not a sit-up kind of guy. Should we just do body squats? I wish I had like a barbell. Let me just do like 400-pound squats real quick. I am not doing burpees. If you guys get to 530,000, I'll do a set of 10 burpees. But you got to get to 530. And that's your little bonus thing that I can do and not reveal the Elestrals until somebody else comes back. Jog in place? No, I don't want to jog in place. I'll do body squats. I need dumbbells. Ooh, if I got dumbbells, that'd be huge. I wonder if Dan has any dumbbells. I would do curls. Some bicep curls, chat. I'm hunting Dratini. See the Dratini on the roof across from us? That's what we're going for. That's what I want. That would be sick. Jumping jacks? No, I'm not doing jumping jacks. I don't want to like make noise. We're on the upstairs floor. 30-pound dumbbell curls. I usually use 35s, but I can make do with 30s. The speed, but yeah, you could. Yeah, no, if you had Dragon Dance, just get faster and have like some physical coverage if you need it. Oh yeah, D period dance. Yeah, no, that got caught in the link. If you put something period dot and then no spaces, it'll get caught as a link. My man. Yeah, we'll do some squats. Here, let's do some squats here for Emma becoming a deluxe digital caster. That's like the best tier. You get some good stuff for that. All right. Well, I think the best tier is the divine caster tier, where you get to be. Oh, here, let me do the. You know what? I'll just do it in the small screen. It felt weird doing body squats with the big screen, but I'll do it in the little one. Here we go. 1, 2. We'll get like really low. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can feel it in my knees. Getting those knee pops. Getting those knee pops. There we go. Okay. Back to shiny hunting. Good for him. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like in my 13 years of lifting, I've really developed my form, except for crunches and stuff. Good form stops you from being injured, chat. Good form, no ego lifting, and you shouldn't get injured, hopefully. Obviously, stuff can happen, but knock on wood, no major bodily injuries due to lifting. Why is Shady not here? Shady will be on for 3 p.m. to 9 p.m., which is his shift for the marathon. Yeah, we saw Mega Clefable. That thing was sick. Yes, this is the Barboss. The Barboss Lion, yeah. That'll be sick. Thank you for looking that up, Ninja. I appreciate it, because I couldn't remember. Well, like, I knew those were going to get revealed. I didn't know if they were 5:15 or like some other one. Which day is Shady's morning shift? Shady doesn't have a morning shift. Shady has the, or no, I think he actually has it on Friday, maybe. I think he's going home on Friday. So maybe tomorrow. Exclamation point schedule, and that'll tell you. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, wait, no, you're right. He does have a morning shift. You're correct. Chat, we popped off today. Chat, we are like a deluxe digital caster away from 529,000. You might want to back the game and get a promo pack. It's a good deal. At 5:30, we get some new Elestral reveals for Awakening, and I'm going to do burpees. And I'm going to do burpees, which is a terrible idea. Yeah, Dan, can I get some dumbbells, please? Oh, no, Milan, that's the worst. When you can't find one screw, that's awful. Good luck. I hope you find it. Yo, what's up, King Goku? How you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Hope you've had a good day. Back-to-back morning shifts. I don't think... Is he on today? I don't think he's on this morning. I think Dan's on this morning. I could be wrong. Unless he's doing Saturday. Oh, I haven't seen the Mega Skarmory as a shiny yet. I wonder if that's any good. I was surprised they gave it that color for the regular Mega, because I feel like that would have been a great color for the shiny Mega. And they could have just done the regular color for the Mega. The regular steel color. And the shiny could be that sick yellow. Oh my god, Fire, that's insane. Yeah, that shipping would be crazy. That's so fair and valid to be concerned about that. Is it the shipping, or is it like a conversion? Do you want to know the colors for Mega? Sure, tell me what the colors are. What's the color palette? It'd be funny if they like make it like the regular one. The shiny looks like regular Skarmory. Why would they do that? That seems kind of really silly. It's shiny normal Skarmory. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? That seems really silly. Because the regular would be sick. I wonder if it was. Imagine if it was like an accident. Imagine if they just coded it backwards or something. That's conversion rates. Oh yeah, no, that's brutal. I understand for sure. No, that is brutal. Completely understandable. Yeah, I would love like that 5K tier, because I really want A-Drive's Champion Fulgorix thing. But that's a bit of a stretch for my pocket. You gotta be responsible. You want to support, but you gotta be responsible. You know? Excuse me. Shiny Mega Scrafty. Love the purple. Yeah, no, I gotta get one of those. The purple sounds really good on that. I get like the white hoodie goes with that character that he's with, Naveen. But the purple looks sick. I think I saw that on Twitter. Keep looking at more. Yeah, no, completely understood, Fire. All support is like greatly appreciated. So, you know, you make sure you're taking care of yourself, being responsible for yourself. You know, just any support is so greatly appreciated. I know Dan and Shady are literally devoting their lives to this project. So, well, Dan obviously like like Elestrals in general is like Dan's life. So, and his family, of course. So his professional life. So it's obviously super appreciated how supportive everyone is of the game. I think the game's going to be incredible. I think the game is literally... I would not be shocked to see one for the soundtrack to actually get nominated for like best soundtracks. I would not be shocked at all. If you guys heard some of the music, it's incredible. So I literally would not be surprised. And it's just going to be so good. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to see it take off even after the Kickstarter release. Like, just go viral. Because I'll be playing it when it releases. Of course I will be. I'll be playing it as, like, a main game for a little bit. Do the campaign on stream. Do, like, a Nuzlocke on stream. Do some stellar hunting. They're doing incredible stuff, man. And you just... When you hear the passion they have for something like this, I feel like it's just so obvious that they're putting their whole, like, being into it. And it's going to come out incredibly. Wow, Alpha Dragonair looks sick. But it could have been its regular green. Oh, that would have been sick. Is that the Dratini near the teleport zone? This is Dratini near 8 and 3. Like, I literally could see, like, it get some, like, indie game dev reward, like, awards. Like, it's gonna be incredible, man. Like, you see that, like, the gameplay you've seen is pre-alpha. So, like, imagine when they have 2 years to really build something up and some the resources from the Kickstarter to really elevate it. No, I'm good. I'll get my own, Daniel. I appreciate the offer, though. I'll get my own shiny at some point. Hopefully we get this Dratini, because I would like to use it for the game. We have, what, 3 more streams after this? We have, today's Thursday, so we have Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So hopefully between those streams we get the shiny, and then we can finish the game. So I think we can... Oh. No, that's just the eyes again. Man, those eyes always get me, dude. It's always the eyes. They, like, really make me think it's a shiny. Especially when it's looking straight at you. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. Walking in a winter wonderland. Chat, it's almost winter. If I explain why... I don't know if I should explain why Christmas music is in my brain. That might be a tough one. Chat, we also got to go rip open a base set booster box. When do you guys want to do that? Should we do that now? Or should we do that at 8? Oh, well, you know what? We'll do it when the stream resets. When Shady comes up or whoever comes up to reset stream, I'll go run down and grab a box. No, we didn't get Dratini yet. We're hunting in a new spot for Dratini. No, it'd be brilliant pink, right? I think it's the sun playing tricks on me. I think that's the sun playing tricks on me. It's because it's the golden hours. I think it's the golden hours. I don't want to leave my perch until it is. It's kind of looking like the same one, though. Okay, now it's a Dragonair. Okay. I was like, man, I really gotta look. I'm like, what if it's the shiny, but the sun's playing tricks on me? But I'm like, it should be such an obvious shiny. I know that over the course of the story, if you could rank the top 10 from your watching experience, what would be the moments? Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna order them, but I'll list the moments that I remember from the anime still. I haven't watched a ton of the Pokemon anime because they make it so hard to watch. Obviously, there's Bye Bye Butterfree. That's probably the most heart-wrenching moment in the anime. There's Charizard versus Magmar, which was sick. I really like Pikachu use Thunderbolt on the water fountain, the water sprinklers, so that way it sprays the Onix. I watch a lot of the OG anime, so a lot of it's gonna be that. Obviously, there's Ash actually winning the Alola League. That's fire. What else we got? Oh, there's the Pokemon movie, the first Pokemon movie, where the clones are fighting each other, and I'm bawling my eyes out when Ash gets turned to stone. Something with Paul and Electabuzz. Paul and, not Electabuzz, Electivire. There's some moment with Paul that I'm remembering. Don't know what it is, though, so I don't know if I'll count it. Charizard versus Blaziken was a sick fight back in the day. Charizard versus Blaziken. My early detest for Blaziken. I want my toothpaste dragon. Fair. Electivire versus Infernape. Yes. Fire. And if Infernape's like head like erupts because it has blaze pop off. Yeah, because like wasn't that like Paul's Chimchar or something and Ash took it? Is that the story with that one? What else is really sick? I think that's all the ones I can remember off the top of my head, so. Yeah, Pikachu used Soak on Onix before it was in the game. There we go. Oh, I never watched any of the World Cup. I need to go see that. I don't know where to watch that. With like Cynthia and Leon and stuff. I need to go see that. Releases Butterfree. Yeah, literally the first thing I mentioned, Sickle, was Bye Bye Butterfree. That was the first thing I mentioned on my brain. I think that's like the most iconic anime moment. That or the Mewtwo, like Ash is frozen in stone. I liked Alola. I had seen the Alola season because I think that was on Netflix, so I think I had seen all that. Oh, chat, look how close we are. Chat, we are $2 away from 529,000. Only $2 away. Love to see that. Oh, somebody boosted up their pledge. Devin, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Love to see that. Steven, that's right. I see your comment. Love your comment. That's right. You're exactly right. Latios Latios was a good movie. That was a good movie. There's a lot of really good Pokemon movies. There's a lot of really good Pokemon movies. I should go and see all of them. Or I should like go back and watch all of them. I really like the Celebi movie with Suicune. And the evil Tyranitar, like the Dark Ball Tyranitar. Like they caught a nice gentle Tyranitar in the Dark Ball and it basically turned it into an insane war machine. You added $2. Let's go! Man of Fire putting $2 on their pledge. Look at that. Nice even 529,000. Chat, we have an hour and a half to get 5:30 before my shift's over. And I'll do some burpees. And I'll do the burpees. That's going to be awful, by the way. No one's going to be happy that that's what they wanted. Nobody's going to be like, wow, this is exactly what we wanted to see. The CGI does not stand up. Oh, I mean, that's just the case, right? I feel like that early 2000s era was a really awkward era for CGI. I don't know how we got Lord of the Rings as good as it was. Because then you had movies like Die Another Day from James Bond, and that CGI was like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Quite literally one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Like, there's not standing up to time, and then there's just like, what was that? I remember asking my dad, I'm like, because I was like too young in like 2000 when that movie came out. And I'm like, Dad, was this like good? Like, were you guys, like when you saw this the first time, were you like, whoa, that's sick? Oh, we got a big back there. Hold on. Somebody just threw their big back around. Yo, Crescent becoming an elevated caster. That's sick. Crescent, thank you for becoming an elevated caster. We are only $500 away from 530,000. That is so close. Yeah, hold on, Viking. Can we talk about how good Pirates of the Caribbean CGI was? Can we talk about that? And how good, yeah, no, I don't know how Pirates of the Caribbean CGI was so good. Some people had it figured out. Some people did not. So, thank you so much, Crescent, for becoming an elevated caster. That is incredible. Let's go do, we'll go do our squats for that. Thank you so much, chat. We are only 500 away from 530,000, and that is a new we'll get a new reveal of Elestrals going to be in the game. You thought Avatar was overrated, but it was blue people. Oh, Avatar was sick. I thought you meant Last Airbender for a second, but the movie, James Cameron movie, was good. And the second one was good. Now we're getting the third one at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Goodbye, squads. Chat, only 500 Transformers. You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever seen a Transformers movie. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have. No particular reason I haven't. I mean, I know about Megan Fox and Shia LaBeouf, but I don't think I've ever saw one. I was never a Transformers kid. I'm missing out. Should I start at the beginning? Watch the first 3? I'm down. Megan Fox, guy knows ball. Guy knows ball. That's right. That's so funny. Okay, I'll go watch. I'll watch the first 3 movies. Not like while I'm here, but I will put them on my list of movies to watch. Yeah, I don't know. I was just never a Transformers kid. Although I did like Power Rangers and like the Megazords and stuff. Megazord? Whatever it was. I did like those. Hold on. So, speaking of James Bond, you hear they have a new 007 game? No way. Bro, what was it? What was the, it wasn't Golden Gun. That's Man with a Golden Gun I'm thinking of. Goldeye? Goldfinger? What was the game on like the GameCube? What was that one called? Gold something. GoldenEye. There's so many gold in the titles of James Bond. Like there's Goldfinger, Goldmember, Man with a Golden Gun. GoldenEye. GoldenEye is the one I'm thinking of. N64. Yes, I remember playing that game. That was crazy. I think that's on the Nintendo Switch Online thing. Or is coming to it. I'm not A-Drive. My name is IronBoffin. I stream on twitch.tv/IronBoffin. I have a YouTube and stuff. We're doing a 24/7 marathon for 10 days. This is currently day 7. I think I'm at the end of day 7. So we have 3 more days of marathon goodness, chat. Gold member is Austin Powers. That's true. You're right. I knew that. I knew one of them wasn't right. I knew because Goldfinger is. That's so funny. I love Austin Powers. I haven't watched those in forever. Same idea though. Still enough to get confused with the name of the game. Gold member. That's so funny. No one ever talks about Mighty Ducks. I remember Mighty Ducks. I've seen that one. I've seen Mighty Ducks. That's a good one. Yeah, those Austin Powers movies are so funny, dude. I'd have to watch it. I haven't watched them in years, like literally over 10 years it's been since I've seen those. I think I watched them in college, so, which was actually 10 years ago. So I'll have to revisit those. It's been a minute. Chronological order, not in release order. Okay, so I'll have to look up the chronological order of Transformers. That's always interesting, right? Chat, we have